To hear another story of immense... Well, I have some time. The Borderlands of Pandora were told to contain mysterious alien treasure troves filled with advanced technology and incredible power. Vaults, the people called them. And to seek one out was to earn you the title of Vault Hunter. At least by me. You could say Handsome Jack was one such explorer, though his methods could be seen as somewhat unsporting. He ran the corporation Hyperion and died trying to claim Pandora as his own. History's attention is fickle, my friends. It will remember those pirates like Handsome Jack, but forget the adventurers who risk it all for less, obvious rewards. Stories, legends, those are much better at getting at the real spirit of things. Stories remember both sides of the tale.
Fiona! Come on, we can work this out! Fiona? What, is there some sort of radiation leak I don't know about? So, who are you?
I ask the questions.
Okay, then, do you mind asking yourself who you are? Oh, what the hell?
Tell me about the Gortys Project.
Is that what this is about? Look, Gortys is bad business. If you want a real hot investment, I am on the ground floor of some property on E. Okay.
Don't be a smartass. I'm not a patient person. So just start talking.
Just where do you start when you're getting dragged through the desert and,
From the beginning.
Right. I guess it all started with a promotion. See, I'd spent my entire career up at Hyperion, so I suppose that makes me one of the bad guys in this story. And Handsome Jack, he was the baddest guy of them all.
This long. It must feel good to finally
be
grab it,
just
you know?
like him.
Take it. It's yours, right? I mean, you always said that. And
Everyone did.
I gotta be honest, I always thought it was sort of cheesy, but hey, here we are.
Which resulted in a company overflowing with assholes.
Animals.
When Handsome Jack died, it somehow got even worse. It took some time to fit in. But a few stabs and select backs, a new haircut, and the help of a couple friends, I was on my way to get the promotion that was going to change my life. Scratch that. Our lives. For the better. I was a little distracted. It was a big day for us. Luckily, Vaughn was Concentrating on the
I know,
important
right?
things.
What's the first thing you're gonna buy? I know what Henderson's making. I do his payroll. If you're getting a fraction of what he earns, you'll be rolling in it.
And I figure I could get lunch. Seems like a good place to start.
Well, then we're starting with 3 of whatever's most expensive.
Sure.
And wine pairings.
For lunch?
We're gonna get twisted, bro. If I'm not puking up $500 in food and alcohol this afternoon, then we are doing it wrong. We're meeting with a vet afterward to celebrate. She booked us a table.
Yep. Sounds good.
Look, we had to do a lot of awful stuff to get you to this point. Do I regret some of it? Sure I do. Every night it haunts my dreams, but that doesn't matter now. Because you made it. You deserve this, man. And don't ever think you don't. And don't ever think about the Iridium mine deal we put together.
Thanks for the help, Vaughn. Really. I couldn't have done this without you and Yvette.
Hey, man, don't sweat it. I'm just happy we even got you here. You know, I crunched the numbers one night and figured out there was a 45% chance someone would kill you before this day.
Glad that didn't happen.
Me too. It was real touch and go there for a bit. All right, man. Let's get that Hyperion face on.
Oh, right, yeah.
No, we need some condescending. It's a little too friendly right now. Okay, tell you what. Tilt your head back. Like if you ask me if there's anything up your nose.
How's that?
There you go. You don't respect me at all. Perfect.
Mr. Henderson?
Have a seat, Reese. I'll just be a second. No, I wasn't talking to you. Yes, I'm talking to you now. Yeah, but I don't want it in red. I want it in black. Because black is better. Look, don't concern yourself with why, okay, Jerry? Concern yourself with how. And just send the car over when it's ready. Company car. Didn't even have to ask. You look surprised to see me, Reese, and if I'm reading the situation right, and I usually am, you're not too happy about it either. This all came together quick, so you might not have been in the loop.
So where's Henderson?
He, stepped out. You're going to be reporting to me now, Reese. And I want you to know the promotion that you worked so hard to get, that's still coming to you.
Well, that's a relief. Because
But this is about more than that, Reese. It's about your future in this company. Look, you want to know the reason why I'm in that chair and you're not? For the exact same reason why North is North. Why the handsome guy always gets the girl. And why every spaceship in the universe is shaped like a cock. It's destiny, Reese. And men, real men like me, make their own. And you could hold a grudge if you like. No harm, no foul, your thoughts are your own. But bad things can happen when you swim against fate. Sometimes men find themselves standing in the way of other men's destiny. You don't want to be that man. Wow. I could not have timed that better. That really helps dramatically make my point. Which is this. This promotion is going to take you out of the way of other people's destiny and put you on your own path. And that, my friend, is why I am promoting you to... Jerry, why isn't my new car digistructing in my office yet?
Vasquez, it's August.
Oh, August. Cool, listen. I actually have somebody here with me, so...
Are you buying this vault key or what? Because
How did this happen so quick? I thought I'd have more time. Of course I'm still interested. Yes, I'm near a computer. 10 million, yeah. It's just that's a lot of money to get together on short notice. I mean, I'm not trying to be obstinate, but I need time. Yeah, no, but... Do you want the money or not? Because It's not. No, it won't be a big deal for me to get...
Why are you trying to screw me on this?
Oh, fine. Just wait there, okay? I can only be down at... If it's gonna be $10 million, I'm gonna need another hour or two. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Well, then just stay there. It's a tourist shop, right? Buy a mug or something. Sure. Okay, say hi to your mom. Damn it! Right. What were we talking about? Before we were so rudely interrupted.
We were talking... we were talking about my promotion.
All right, your promotion. Henderson was a fool. He didn't know his place. He needed lesson number 1. Humility. But you, I respect you, Reese. That's why I'm going to make you assistant vice janitor.
What? No, you can't.
I'm the boss now, Reese. I do whatever I want. Report to Sewage Scout 23. Effective immediately.
You better get an eye installed in the back of your head. Because you never know when I could be creeping up behind you.
I'm your boss, Reese. Get used to that. This is what I'm talking about when I say humility. That was lesson number 2. Don't make lesson number 3 about a number 2.
What?
Don't make me crap on the floor and make you clean it up! You're dismissed, Reese. I'll let you know when I need my trash can emptied.
What the hell was that? He can't do this to us!
He just did.
No, this can't be happening.
I'm finished, Bill. I'm finished. You know how this place is.
There's blood in the water, and everyone can smell it! No, they can't. Not yet, unless you don't quiet down. We just gotta keep it on the down low until we figure something out. It's not that bad yet.
Senior Vice Janitor Reese to Sector D451 for trash cleanup, because that is your job now, to clean up trash with your bare hands.
Sorry, you were saying something? I interrupted you.
Reese, why are you cleaning up trash? I thought you were getting a promotion. Trash duty seems like the opposite of a promotion.
Vasquez screwed me out of the promotion.
He threw Henderson out of an airlock and demoted Reese to trash man.
Holy crap. So, does that mean you're not buying? Well, just trying to lighten the mood. And I didn't bring my wallet, so if someone pays for me...
I'll tell you who's gonna pay. Vasquez.
I don't know if he's the type
We can't let that prick get away with this. We need to do something.
He just killed a guy. Maybe it's better we lay low for a bit.
What? No way. We hit back.
We could throw him out an airlock. Worked on Henderson.
Yeah, except I'm not a murderer.
Oh, right.
There's no way Hyperion would let Vasquez do that to him unless there was a good reason.
The vault key. That's it.
What vault key?
Vasquez has a deal set up on Pandora to buy one. That must be why he got the promotion. The only thing Hyperion cares about more than money is vault keys. It's perfect! I mean, not only do we screw over Vasquez, we have a friggin' vault key. I mean, what are they worth? Like $1 billion?
More.
Yeah, but we need $10 million right now to make the deal.
Hold, please. Done.
not gonna lie. That was impressive.
I'm in accounting. I mean, it's what I do. $10 million is chump change around here. By the time anyone notices, we'll have a vault key.
Cool. Well, looks like you boys got it all figured out. I'm gonna go eat. Alone? Call me if you don't get killed,
Whoa,
all
whoa,
right?
whoa, hey, we need your help. We need clearance, transportation. You're a requisitions master. We need that stuff.
Yeah, maybe a loader bot or two. You know, things get dicey.
Look, it's one thing stealing from a bunch of poor suckers on Pandora. You're talking about stealing from Hyperion.
But we're friends. Friends help each other steal stuff. I mean, that's how it works.
Richter used to steal candy bars. His family still doesn't know where the body is.
Come on, I'll buy you the lunch I owe you when we get back.
Fine. But you're buying me lunch now and when you get back.
Done. We only got a couple hours.
Go withdraw the cash. I'll get you guys clearance to Pandora, get you geared up, and issue you a standard Hyperion town car.
What? Standard? Really? I mean, you can't spring for premium? Seat warmers, maybe a convertible or something?
Sure, yeah, a convertible. So, just so I got this straight, you want me to get you a car to drive around Pandora that leaves you less protected, right?
Look, if you're gonna steal something, I figure...
No, don't worry. I've got a car in mind.
Holy freaking crap, what was that? What do we even... what do we even hit?
Why?
Oh, I hope that wasn't like a really ugly person.
What'd you cross right there?
Oh, crap. I think we killed it. Are we murderers now? We're murderers. We're murderers. Great, we murder.
Relax, Vaughn. It's a skag. They breed like hostile rabbits down here.
Still, it's kind of sad.
Yeah. Kinda.
So, what do we say if someone asks where we got the money?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what do we tell people? We should have a story. I mean, I would prefer not to tell them that we stole it from Hyperion. That would not go over well.
We just tell them the truth, that we stole it.
How is that a good idea?
Hey, we're on Pandora. We'll actually get more street cred if it seems like we're bigger criminals than we are.
Okay, that makes sense. So, this looks not good.
Got ourselves a hero here. What are you looking at?
It's Pandora. What did you expect?
Yeah, no, I know. I guess I'm just now more acutely aware that I have $10 million chained to me is all. In a neighborhood, I might add, of back planet nut jobs.
Just keep your eyes open for the place, okay? I don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
Yeah.
And watch the money.
Oh, really?
Listen, one tap on the arm, and Yvette can send down a loader bot if things get too entertaining.
That's true.
And she gave me this. It is a stun baton. I do not know how it works, but it's definitely neat.
Yeah, stick. Neato. God, I can't wait to be in that chair. You and me, Yvette. I mean, we bring this key back, and they're gonna make us the once and future kings of that place for sure. They'll send in a crew to use the key, and then that's it.
Yeah. We'll pop champagne and everything after we get back with the key.
Ah, come on. It's in the bag. The tracker's beeping, but I don't see the place.
It's the world of curiosities, right?
Yeah, do you see it?
No.
Could ask one of them. They seem normal-ish. Normal-ish enough. Anyway.
Or you could ask one of them.
You're the closer, right? So close. Get us some direction.
Sag off!
Oof, not a very handsome fellow, is he?
We don't have all day here, Reese.
Hi. Excuse me, sir, do you know where the world of curiosities is?
It should be around here.
You lost? What are you here for?
Why do you even care?
Because you're driving your ass wagon all through my town, kicking up earth, stirring up spider ants, and when the spider ants come, people get killed.
Sorry, we didn't...
You're Hyperion. You egg suckers ruined this town, you know that? Atlas were bastards, but at least they had the good sense to fail.
Listen, all we want are directions to the world of curiosities. That's it, okay? We get that, and we're gone.
Gone, huh? Hey, little man. What's in the case? Hey, kitty cat. Show us what's in the case.
Okay, now, look, before we get all bent...
Is there like a convention or something?
Oh. Bandits.
You know what we got here?
Reese, do
We got a couple Hyperion warmongers, gentlemen.
the bot. Yvette, prime it.
Already? Really?
Just... Give me the menu.
Okay, but don't go bananas. These things ain't cheap.
And do you know what we do with warmongers? Do you know what we do? Should we tell them what we do?
Loader bot deployed.
Time to clock in. Listen, boys. You're gonna hand over that case, or you're handing over your heads. Your choice.
Look, guys, let's talk about this.
Ooh, got quiet all of a sudden.
Hi.
Kill them all!
thing!
Angry eyes detected. Awaiting instruction.
It only does what I tell it to! Well, tell it to do something already!
Please stop shooting me. Engaging target.
See? Piece of cake. They must really have to go. That is not good. Come on!
Rocket! I know! I see you! Shoot them all!
Well, now I know why these cost so much.
Thank you kindly.
Wait! Loaderbot! Go get the car!
Stop. Thieves.
Die now! I'm gonna cook you!
Interesting. Yeah. All right.
Come on! Easy, buddy. Easy, boy. Vaughn, where are you? What did you do with Vaughn?
How the hell should I know? Your freaking bot tossed us both out. Now kindly stand still and die.
That's all I wanted to know. We could have avoided all of this.
Ow.
Get your ass gone! Okay. Loaderbot, put the car down.
Sure thing. Bandits imminent. system requires your attention.
All right, we'll have to improvise.
Time to get funky. Circumstances analyzed. Dancing. Weaponry.
Oh, excellent.
Hello, I am become death, destroyer of planets. Fatality.
Shove this up your ass!
We're gonna get inside. Well, we could. Thanks, Loaderbot.
Wait, what? This is totally uncool. Why must the universe punish the good? Help, please. The metal is willing, but the spirit is weak.
Come on, Reese, just tell it to run.
Self-destruct option
Ow.
available.
Good night, sweet princess of...
I will name my firstborn Loaderbot. Oh, you know, probably not, but...
I can't believe we're alive. I mean, I never want to see somebody's brains come out of their nose. Not ever again. That was the single scariest experience of my entire life. Which should probably be over by now. But it's not. For some reason. But for those guys, a lot of those guys...
Look, they got what they deserve. They attacked us. Maybe next time they'll think twice before...
They're not thinking anything. I told you, I saw their brains.
Yeah, I heard you.
All right, let's just find this guy, August. Buy the key. And get the hell out of here.
Ugh, does every animal on this planet have to look like a giant monster? All right, you know, the stuffed animals was one thing, but this is taking a turn I really don't want it to.
Right this way to the world-famous Hall of Pandoran luminaries. Come face to face with icons of the planet's turbulent history and hear how each met their grisly fate. Please watch your step and marvel at some of the unexpected ends of life's grand design.
There's nowhere else to go. Come on, let's just get through it.
not to be confused with his brother Boom, was the first mate of Captain Flint. As his name subtly implies, Boom enjoyed hurling caustic explosives and making things blow up by any means necessary.
Who around here doesn't?
Pandoran resident and fine dining connoisseur, Shade, was held in high esteem by his fellow neighbors in Oasis. Not in the least bit insane, he will be missed.
I am really not into this at all.
Hey, you still got his Hyperion ID chip.
Really? Keep it. Hyperion pays out a nice bonus for recovering those things.
Oops.
The once ruthless leader of the Crimson Lance, Commandant Steele. Her leaderness came to an end when she was skewered by a monstrous tentacle. She later died a second time after having been resurrected as some kind of cyborg zombie thing.
Can we just get on with this?
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, come on, are you serious?
Oh, this feels like we came in the back, so maybe there's a front door somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know if we can get out there with the murderers all over the place.
Maybe one of those bodies has a key or something and we just missed it.
Wow, I mean, if we just randomly found the key, I mean, that would be amazing.
How are you?
Not great.
Are you two not just the handsomest devils I've seen in ages?
What? Who are you? What is this? Is this part of the, like, some kind of ride or something? Since the moment we walked in, it's just been one big freaky puppet show, so
Thanks. I'm Shade, and this is my world of curiosities. Let me tell you right off the very bat, I am deeply sorry that you strapping young threshers of gentlemen here have to witness it in such sad disrepair. Time can take a toll, you know, and on more things than one. But unfortunately, we are closed for renovations. But that doesn't mean you have to leave, of course. No.
We're looking for a man named August. We're supposed to meet him here. You know anything about that?
Oh, sure. Why didn't you say so, huh? You're late, actually.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, if you want to buy something strange and illegal, this is certainly the place to do it. My grandpappy, he's the one who came up with this place. He was a real thinker, you know, a real lover of animals. Still is, actually, because he's definitely not dead. But the place itself.
What happened? You get stuck in traffic? You Hyperion guys, you're usually so punctual. Getting 10 million together can't be too much trouble for you guys.
Oh, well, excuse me. I don't know if you heard the explosions outside, but, you know, we had to mow down about a couple hundred bandits just so we could ring the goddamn doorbell.
Just in time for the spring collection.
Yeah, well, that's Pandora for you. If it ain't a friggin' bug stampede, some jerk-off is using you for rocket practice.
All right, well, I'll just leave you to your business things then.
I'm August, but I figure you know that already. Is Vasquez coming?
Hugo couldn't make it. He's sick.
Yeah, he ate some bad stuff, or something. I don't know. He's been camped out in the executive washroom since lunchtime.
He's got trains leaving both ends of the station, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I got the picture. Well done. So, what's your name? Just so we're on equal footing.
It's Reese.
Reese?
Reese.
Isn't that what I said?
Sure.
Just sit down and let's do this so we can move on with our lives. Okay, so, let's see the money. Cash only for this deal. And I hope you brought big bills.
Oh, we got the money, don't worry.
Now, where's the key?
I'll be a good host. You ever see anything so pretty in your miserable lives? This thing'll practically dance at your wedding. It's state-of-the-art alien crap.
It's goddamn gorgeous.
Friggin' A right it is. Okay, so, the way I usually do these things is...
Wait!
What?
I just don't like it. I got a feeling.
What feeling?
Look! You said when I started to get a feeling about something that I should tell you and that we should walk away, right?
What are you possibly feeling right now? We're almost done.
I get intuitions about this stuff.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's just freaking out. She does that sometimes. Sasha, what the hell are you...
I just don't like it. They've had this dumb attitude on their dumb faces since the moment they walked in.
What are you talking about?
They've been all, oh, yes, sir, and oh, no, sir, and oh, I have the money we agreed upon right here.
Nothing you're saying is bad.
Nobody does that! And especially Hyperion ore monkeys who'd rather bomb a small village than talk things through. I mean, look at that guy. Look at his face.
What's wrong with his face?
Hey, Sasha? Sasha, listen to me. I know you don't trust Hyperion.
Yeah, you think?
And I know you have zero reason to trust us, but I'm telling you, we're not like those assholes. In fact, we're trying to get back at one of the worst assholes up there, and we need that key to do it. So please, take the money and let us screw over one of the biggest jerks on Hyperion. Please.
So you're saying this key will get used to screw over some wretched Hyperion stooge?
That's exactly what we're saying.
All right, I'm sold.
Awesome, let's do this.
Well, just wait.
August, everything's fine now.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you really think...
No, it's okay. The feeling's gone, August. Let's do the deal.
I don't know. Maybe today's not right for this. If things are weird, if you have a feeling about things...
August, Bubby, come on now, a deal's a deal. We didn't come all the way down here just to...
I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was going to deal with Vasquez, and now this, I just think we should call it off until I think things are square. Maybe another time, fellas.
Hun, we're here. We should just do this. Really?
No, I made up my mind.
August, wait! Reese, this is your department. Do something.
August. Actually, that's okay. You don't know it yet.
Know what?
This is it. You can't see that one day. Maybe 10 years from now, maybe 10 months, maybe tomorrow. You're gonna think back on right now and scream to the stars for mercy of death, just so you'll not have to live in the wondering of what could have been. What if I had seized that chance by the throat? What if I had beaten my fears, taken what was so rightfully mine? What if I had won?
I am a winner, Reese. I am a winner.
What a steaming load of skag crap.
Well, look who decided to show her face. I was just about to get to my favorite part. You know, where you come in and you ruin my life, you no-class scheming Pandoran scum!
Oh, nice haircut, you lying Hyperion jackass.
It is a nice haircut!
Oh, shut up!
Stop it, you're getting dirt in my eye!
It sucks, because I'm trying to get it in your lying mouth.
All right. Mission accomplished. And I'm not lying, okay? I'm embellishing. And how the hell would you know anyway? You weren't at the deal.
Of course I was, you dope. I can't believe you still haven't figured that out. I knew you were dense the moment
Your turn, Fiona.
My turn for what?
Tell me your side of the deal.
You couldn't have asked me first. You kidnapped me hours ago.
I guess I could have.
You guess? I've been baking in the sun with Rax dive-bombing me for the last... Okay, I get it. This fraud conveniently left out the most important part of this whole thing.
Which is... Oh, this ought to be good.
It's, well, it's complicated.
It's mine! Give it! Stop! What's your frickin' problem, man?
Wait. How is that the most important thing? Did you forget the part about it all being your fault?
Come on, that was not my fault. Not all of it. Are you making a face under there? I can't tell what you're thinking if... Okay, fine. But let me start at the beginning. I was born here, on Pandora, in a city cast in shadow known as Hollow Point. It's in a cave. Anyway, for a long time it was just me and my sister. Just a couple of kids stealing what we could to survive. Until we met Felix. We tried to nab his wallet. Not only did he stop us, he showed us how to do it better. We've been working together ever since. This is taking too long. She's waiting. This latest scam was our biggest yet. The one that would set us up for life.
That sounds familiar.
What can I say? A lot of these stories start out the same way.
Fiona, relax. There's nothing to be nervous about. There.
Well, looks good.
If August's offense worth his cut, he'll be selling it to some Hyperion stooge. It should be good enough to fool one of them. Not too many people have seen a vault key, real or otherwise. Don't. The paint may still be wet. Be sure not to let anyone touch it. There are only a couple spots to worry about, but it's best not to risk it.
Do you think this will work?
If I didn't, we wouldn't be doing it. Hey, you're a pro. This is what you do. Your sister may have brought in the mark, but you're the one that'll close the deal by playing whatever role you need to get the job done. If she introduces you as a tiny psycho, you'll squat down and scream about poop trains. Okay? That first introduction is who you are. You two have to work together. I'll back you up if needed.
I have the shiniest meat bicycle.
Exactly.
Showtime.
Fiona, when she gives you your role, You play it as best you can. The deal came together much faster than I'm comfortable with, but it's worth the risk. So it's best to take precautions against the unforeseen. The Purple Skag is not the type of place you walk into without a backup plan.
So you want me to shoot my way out? Might need a bigger gun.
It's only for emergencies.
1 bullet.
That's right. You'll always be able to talk your way out of more situations than you can shoot your way out of. Wet paint.
No touch.
Emergency only.
I got it. Yeah, you get it all out. I guess. A hollow point where art and culture flourish. All right, enough with this stabbing. Piss off. Sorry, girls gotta eat. Great. Felix didn't mention anything about a bouncer.
Sorry, no one's getting in here today, pretty lady. VIPs only. Private function. There's the Firestone Tavern down the road.
Does $100 mean we can skip all this?
Well, sure, that works.
Out of the way, Texter. She's the VIP we've been waiting for.
Dang, Sasha, why didn't you tell me she was with you? So sorry, ma'am.
Can't believe that worked.
I can't either.
August is with someone else, so we got a second. He has some trust issues. He keeps asking about you, so I'm just gonna tell you everything I told him. It's a lot.
Great.
So, here's the setup. You're Lydia Strauss. We're old friends. You're an archaeologist that stole the vault key from a dig site on Eden 6, but you're originally from Eden 5. You contacted me, and we met at Pyro Pete's just after Mercenaries Day to talk about the deal. Then I set you up with August. You provide the key. August and I go make the deal, then we split the money 3 ways. The rest of it, you're just gonna have to improvise. Did you get all that? I told you. It's a lot, I know. But...
Yeah, Sasha, I got it. This isn't my first rodeo.
Good. Good. That's a relief.
Tommy, come on. How far do we go back? I've known your family a real long time, August.
That's right. Which is why this is all gonna work out. Now you say hi to the missus for me, okay?
Will do, August. Buddy.
Doctor!
Yeah, boss?
Make sure Tommy gets home all right.
Thanks again.
August?
Hey, August, this is...
Oh, hey. Sasha tells me you've got something really cool to show me. It's Lydia, right? Strauss? Sasha's told me a lot about you. She assures me you can be trusted.
It's Livia, actually. Livia Strauss.
Lydia? Huh. I could have swore...
No! Please! Please, August! Please, I'll pay! I'll pay!
You are.
The little bastard had a Molly 1 shield on. Shocked me real good. Sorry about the mess, boss. Won't happen again.
Well, that was exciting. Bring us over a couple drinks, then start mopping up that blood. I don't want to have to get the floors redone.
Sure thing, babe.
Let's get to business.
Skip out on his tab?
Yeah, something like that.
Your business deals always go like that?
He said he'd do something, then he didn't. I don't abide dishonest people. Have a seat. So, how long have you been an archaeologist? Fascinating work. Getting out there in the dirt, uncovering priceless artifacts.
Long enough to find a vault key.
Well, that seems like the perfect amount of time. That's interesting. Where'd you say you found this again? Refresh my memory. Sasha mentioned it was one of the Edens.
I found it on Eden 6, at a dig site there.
Right, Eden 6. Marcus is always talking about that place. Says it's really nice.
It's nice when you find a vault key there.
It most certainly is. Thanks, hon. All right. Let's have a look.
Of course.
Whoa. It's pretty. You're grabbing my hand. Why are you doing that?
It's radioactive.
What are you talking about?
She's helping you out, August.
How do you figure?
You never heard of iridium poisoning?
Can't say I have.
Well, she's saving you from a couple of hours of puking your guts out.
Ah. Well, then, thanks for that. But just say something sooner next time. I'll call up Vasquez. He's been chomping at the bit for this thing. Vasquez, it's August. Are you buying this vault key or what? Because Hey, wait, do you have me on speaker? Seriously? No, look, I don't even know what obstinate means, man. What I know is I gotta move this thing right now. I know what obstinate means. These Hyperion guys get uncomfortable around people that sound too competent. Expect a nervous, small-time Pandoran fuck, so I give them what they want. No, man, this thing is hot. I got an office, so if you want it, you gotta get down here. No, we'll be there soon. That ain't good enough, buddy boy.
How well do you know this Vasquez guy?
We've met a few times. He's a bit of a prick, but most Hyperion guys are.
I've noticed that.
Look, let me make it crystal clear. I want $10 million. That's right. We'll be waiting for you. Yeah? You say hi to your... He hung up. All right. Sasha will hold the key, since it's clear you don't trust me alone with it. And seeing as I just had a guy killed in front of you, I'm not even offended. Bring your gun, babe.
Got it. So that's it?
She'll let you know when it's done, where to get your money. Let's go.
We'll follow in the caravan.
We're in position.
Let us know when they arrive.
I have to say, I was surprised when your friend grabbed my hand like that.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She's a little possessive.
That's funny, considering she stole it in the first place.
What was I supposed to do?
I don't know. But grabbing the hand of a murderous psychopath would not have topped my list.
Now you tell me.
It's fine. At least you kept him from touching it.
Still is, actually, because he's definitely not dead.
All right.
The place itself.
What happened? You get stuck in traffic?
Oh, well, excuse me. I don't know if you heard the explosions outside, but, we had to mow down about a couple hundred bandits just so we could ring the goddamn doorbell. Just in time for the spring collection. Yeah, well, that's Pandora for you. If it ain't a friggin' bug stampede, some jerk-off is using you for rocket practice.
All right, well, I'll just leave you to your business things then.
I'm August. But I figure you know that already. Is Vasquez coming?
There are two guys here, but neither of them are Vasquez.
He may have sent some lackeys. Didn't want to get his hands dirty.
Oh, damn it. One of them has an echo eye implant. If he scans the key, he'll know it's a fake. They're still talking, but there's no way they're not gonna scan it.
Felix, we need to disable it.
Yes, okay, yes. Good thinking. There's a small EMP device in the chest over there. Grab it for me while I assemble a detonator.
What? Come on. How do you find anything in here?
It's about palm-sized and has a small circuit board sticking out of it.
Is this it?
Yes, that's the one. Here. This will generate a low-level electromagnetic pulse. That should be enough to scramble his system. But you need it close to the key. Sasha, on my signal, you need to get the case over to the vent behind you.
How the hell do I do that?
I don't know. Figure it out. There's a ventilation shaft in the back that'll give you access. Once you're in, I'll talk you through. Stay in the shadows. The walls are paper thin. Don't be seen. Don't be heard. Go! Hurry!
I can see him. We don't have long. How do I get inside?
There should be an air duct that leads to the room they're in. Find it. That's where you'll take your position.
Right. On it.
Are you in position?
I'm almost in the vent.
Good. When you get to the end of the air duct,
let me know. The EMP range is weak, so you and Sasha will have to work together to pull this off.
Got it.
My deepest apologies, but we're actually closed. Also...
You scared the crap out of me.
What? Where are my manners? Come in, come in. There's plenty of room. I'm Shade. Pleasure to meet you. I know it's hard to trust, but I'm a people person.
I'm Fiona.
Oh, delighted. Sometimes you want to talk to someone not decomposing. Know what I mean?
Sure. Just get out of there. I need to get through. I gotta go.
We were having such a nice chat.
You ever see anything so pretty in your miserable lives?
Fiona, are you in place yet?
Almost there.
So where are we going?
Shh. Go away.
You're looking for that girl, right? With the hair? I know the best spot to peek without getting caught. Let me come with you. It's been a long time since I had any friends.
Fine. Just stay quiet and make yourself useful.
You won't regret this.
Shut up.
Sasha, what the hell are you...
I just don't like it. They've had this dumb attitude on their dumb faces since the moment they walked in.
What are you talking about?
They've been look at that guy. Look at his face.
Okay, I'm here.
What's wrong with his face?
Sasha is waiting near the end of the vent. Get the EMP onto the case.
He's hiding something, August.
Listen, whatever you think about
All right, it's ready.
So you're saying this key will get used to screw over some wretched Hyperion stooge?
That's exactly what we're saying.
All right, I'm sold.
Good work, Fiona.
Aren't we gonna join your friends?
No, we're gonna sit here and play the quiet game.
Sasha, if you see him trying to scan the key, give us a signal. Fiona, when you hear the signal, activate the EMP.
Got it.
No, I made up my mind.
August, wait!
Reese, this is your department. Do something.
August.
What?
Come on, man! Please!
Dude, $10 million.
You make a good point.
Okay, Fiona, he's about to scan it. Fiona, he's about to scan it.
What's happening?
He dropped the key.
He dropped it? What do you mean he dropped it?
What the hell?
It's fake? What's that sound?
Now, Bossa Nova, you know what I'm searching for. Tell me where it is.
I got no idea what you're talking about, Vault Hunter!
Race, the money! Get the money!
Ooh, looks like our lucky day, boys!
Did these fellas come with you?
No, they were definitely not invited.
What the hell is going on?
Just get in here. We need your help.
On my way.
Sorry.
Sasha! Help me push this thing down.
You planned this whole thing! That's honestly really impressive. Just too bad.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just go.
And we'll get that bandaged. Okay, now, easy. Easy.
Sasha, I'm fine. Thanks.
I'm fine. Let's just not have any more surprises today.
Oh, come on! Are you really trying to steal our caravan?
Now, hold on. It's not what it looks. Okay, it is, but I am really sorry, okay?
Oh, give us one good reason we shouldn't shoot you and drag your bodies out that...
There's one reason.
Hey! We're not done here!
Fiona, the door! Out of my way!
I don't like it when people lie to me, Sasha! You should never, ever lie to me, Sasha!
Just drive!
Where?
Away from here!
I think we lost them.
So, what do we do with them?
Yeah, Fiona. What did you do with them, huh? I mean, other than try to con us out of our money.
You weren't even supposed to be there.
Well, that didn't stop you, did it? At least the money was real.
All right, I get it. You didn't trust each other.
As it turned out, we had good reason not to. I'll give Sasha this much. From the start, she knew not to trust them. Well, I just thought she was being paranoid.
Enough. What happened next?
Yeah. Tell the nice man what you did to us next. You know, in our time of need. Tell him what you did then.
We tried to throw him out.
We should just shoot them first.
Save the bullet. The fall will definitely kill them.
Stop it with the embellishments. What really happened?
No, actually, that's exactly how it went down.
Yeah, I was trying to kill him.
Oh, okay. Continue.
Wait! You don't want to do this!
He's just stalling. This is a waste of time.
We can find the money!
What?
The case has a tracker. I can follow it.
Let him back in, Sasha.
Even if you get that case of money back, you won't be able to open it.
It has a top-of-the-line biometric lock. It's impossible to open without me and my passcodes.
Get the case into my hands and I can open it.
Hey, you say so. But getting the case is the hard part.
All right, Hyperion. Prove it. Find the money.
Yeah, no problem.
Call the vet.
Yeah, Vaughn. I know.
You want to call more Hyperion after us?
Calm down, Sasha. Let's see what they can do.
Thank you.
And then kill them if they betray us.
Breeze, what the hell is going on down there? You were supposed to do the deal, then come right back. People are looking for you now.
Oh, we're fine. Just hit a minor setback in the plan.
A minor setback? That's not what it looks like from up here. Vasquez was already pissed enough about the car. That was before he got the call from this August guy. You two have been blacklisted up here, and it's only going to get worse the more Vasquez keeps yelling.
Unbelievable.
Can't you do anything?
Not without implicating all three of us. I already had security asking me everything I know.
Can't you just get on the network and track the money?
You lost the money, too? It's like I said, Reese. My login ID is being monitored up here. Look, I'm doing my best up here to keep any extra heat off you, but you'll have to find somebody else. There's only so much I can do. I shouldn't be talking to you this long. They'll trace the signal.
Fantastic. Oh, thanks for nothing, Yvette.
Don't even start. I'm doing my best to keep you off Vasquez's radar. Just clean up your mess so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
How are we supposed to get an ID from another employee? We're not allowed to talk to other employees.
So, you've got nothing.
Out you go.
Hang on, hang on! Can't you, I don't know, install someone else's credentials? I think we're the only two Hyperion guys left on the planet.
I'm open to ideas here.
Reese, what about Professor Nakayama? I mean, Hyperion probably doesn't even realize he's dead. I'll bet his ID is still valid.
Look, just give up the act, Hyperion. You're just trying to stall us, and we're not buying it.
What? No, with this, I'm gonna be able to take us straight to the money. You can keep wandering around the desert, or you can look at me and learn how it's done.
I'm very disappointed in you. Did you think you could follow in my footsteps? You are nothing more than another pitiful little code monkey. All swagger, no substance.
I guess Vaughn got the tracker working. Vaughn? Where'd everybody go? Nice to meet you, Miss Moxie. Not too shabby, in that crazy Pandora kind of way.
Wow. Guess these three have been together for a long time.
Who knows what kind of skeletons that old man's keeping in here? Cast iron steel. Impressive. For con artists. What happened?
We got tired of looking and learning, so we decided to wander around the desert. Now, we looked and learned that you drool all over the floor while you're unconscious.
I tracked the money while you were out.
Quiet. This place is crawling with bandits.
You okay, Reese? You totally whacked your head right after you plugged in. It made this gross sound.
Oh, apart from waking up completely alone in a crappy trailer with drool coming out of my mouth, I'm great. Thanks for the concern.
What happened back there?
No idea. Just blacked out.
All your cybernetics still seem to be working, as far as I can tell.
So, the case is in there?
Somewhere.
Wow. What is that place?
Looks like some kind of abandoned Atlas warehouse.
Doesn't look abandoned to me.
Looks more like every bandit on this side of the planet has shown up.
How about it, Mr. Roboto? Do you see any way to get inside?
Reese, if that's Atlas tech, you should be able to scan it.
It's that Vault Hunter.
Oh, perfect. As soon as a Vault Hunter finds a case with millions of dollars in it, it's as good as gone. You know how they are. Worse than bandits.
Can't we just go in the same way the Vault Hunter did?
We're not Vault Hunters, Sasha.
Settle down. I got this. Okay.
Something wrong?
No, it's fine. Ooh, that hatch goes down underneath the building, but it's guarded.
Okay, so you found a way in. Now remember to get in and out of there quickly. We've already taken too many risks today.
You're not coming along?
Somebody needs to stay and protect the getaway car. I'll be waiting for your signal. And Fiona, Sasha, be prepared. Don't trust anyone.
We've got a way in, but how are we gonna get down there? Have you forgotten about the bandit parade going by?
That's the easy part.
First, we find a crafty hiding spot.
Then, we make ourselves a new friend.
Fiona and Sasha find cover in order to sneak closer, while we casually take our new pal for a stroll.
Then we borrow a gun from one of the guards, making sure that his buddy doesn't feel left out.
Then we take the secret entrance, which leads us to the briefcase,
where we take a moment to celebrate our swift and easy victory. And we are good to go.
Everyone got that? Guys?
Damn it.
We found another way down. After you.
My way would have worked.
Fiona! Ow! What the hell are you doing?
I got this. Okay, just give me a second.
Fiona! Fiona! Open up, please! It's pitch black in here.
You are hilarious. Now open the damn hatch!
You were hoping this would happen. You wanted to separate us so you could pick us off. Hyperions! I can't believe I trusted someone from Hyperion. We should never have let you come with us.
You gotta focus on getting the money back.
Of course. The money, that's all that matters to you suits.
It was money we brought to you. Remember?
Fake vault key?
You just tried to steal our van.
See? You're just lashing out now. Nah.
Shut up. Walk in front of me.
Vaughn, do you copy? Come in, Vaughn.
Damn it. Money's on the move, but it's close. We have to hurry.
They have the money.
Just shoot them. You have a gun. That's what they're there for, right? And you got no problem pointing it at me, and you can't take out a couple of guards?
Guns make noise. Noise attracts more guards. If we do it quiet,
Then we won't have all the bang bang sounds that...
All right, got it.
Crap.
We have to get to that lift.
Yep, easy. I'll take the one on the left, you get the one on the right. Oh, do you think you can handle that? I know you Hyperion guys don't like getting your hands dirty. They probably didn't teach you this kind of stuff in finishing school.
I got this.
Do you even know what you're doing?
I'm figuring it out. It's what I do. It's kind of my thing.
Come on.
Oh, Eric? Oh, is that you? Wait, what is this? Is this real or is this a joke? Oh, this is real. Wait, that's not Eric. No, it's not Eric, it's your doom. Stop squirming.
You need some help over there? It looks like you're struggling a bit. I already took out mine, so...
I got it.
It's not what it looks like from here.
No, he doesn't. He does not got it. Shut up.
Wow, even the bandit's unimpressed.
No, I gotcha. Get back, man.
Wow, nicely done.
I don't need that right now.
Help?
Let me just get that for you.
Oh, come on! You cannot tell me that wasn't cool. Thank you.
We need to get the lift working.
This is all old Atlas tech.
Damn it! It's locked. It needs a password. Stupid piece of...
Did you stop that?
I can hack it.
Then do it. Hey! I thought you said...
I'm joking. Relax.
That's not funny.
Just a little end around here. Get this to line up with... Oh, come on, really? I thought we were past this?
Past this? Do you even know what Hyperion means to us on Pandora? The havoc they caused here? The pain?
Hyperion brings order.
Order my ass. You're a bunch of murderers.
Think what you want. Me? I'd rather play for the winning team.
You make me sick. What the hell was that?
It's one of the power systems starting up.
How is it up there, anyway?
Where?
Up on that base you're all in. What's it called?
Helios.
Right, Helios. I mean, what's it like being an emotionless cog spinning away, day after day, for the most bloodthirsty, brutal, soul-crushing, love-defying corporation in the whole wide universe? Is it fun? Is it something you like?
Look, when I was 10 years old, I started a club with my friends just so I had an excuse to print business cards. All I've ever wanted to do was run a company. Hyperion's the biggest company there is, so yeah.
Well, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
I'm trying to open up here.
Stay closed if the story involves tiny business cards.
I have to concentrate. Can I help you?
Your stun baton. It's the JR4000. Can I see it? Hold it, I guess I should say. What if I say please? Would that make it easier for you? 'Cause I'm not saying please.
No.
What?
I said no.
Who says I can't just take it from you?
Look, you asked, and I said no. Anything you're compelled to do after that is on you.
Get the lift working.
And we are in.
Password override. System online.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm impressed. I suppose you're not completely useless after all.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, get the lift moving.
I got in, but it didn't give me the right clearances, so I'm gonna need a second.
Well, hurry up.
What the hell?
Damn it, not now.
Trace!
Can't read the buttons, they're all lids down. I don't know, stay out of their way.
Oh, great. I hate scabs. Starving. Can't you do that any... Oh, good. At least now when we die, it'll have a nice sound.
Hang on, I've almost got it.
Do you, champ? You almost got it.
Yeah, I do.
Do what?
Nothing. Just give me a sec.
That's not making things better.
I know. Yes!
Look at you, a real winner.
Could you let me know if you see a Gortys core? I really need it.
Hey, get away from that! An odd pair. We got Glasses Face and Hadley. You guys really know how to accessorize. What are you two doing here?
Oh, hey! It's a funny story, actually. So we're here for... What was the question?
Does the story get, funnier? Because right now it's just... okay. I asked because I'm real busy getting the cars ready for the drivers. This is the car prep area.
Oh, okay. Sure. Good to know. I was not aware. Okay.
Right. Not very observant. It's okay.
Prepping cars, huh? Sounds pretty interesting.
So, you guys drivers or what? Sorry, I realize this is rude, but I really don't like your...
If you're supposed to be prepping the cars, why aren't you doing it?
I guess, because I'm talking to you. That's probably why, if you must know.
I think you're slacking.
Oh, okay, what are you, a secret shopper? You see I'm armed, right? This is a gun. That's a weird way to talk to someone you don't know, not even factoring in firearms. Let's start over. If you're not official drivers, well, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to shoot you in the face.
Whoa, hey! There's no need for that. It's just a misunderstanding.
We're drivers.
Really? Huh. You don't look like any drivers I've ever seen.
Then I guess you ain't seen enough.
Wow, that's very presumptuous. This ain't exactly my first race.
Then quit acting like it and get our ride.
Ah, well, more meat for the grinder. I guess I'll go get your ride. Oh, hey, I got something that might interest you. And if you're racing, you should look the part. I'm not gonna give them away for free, but you want to look like a team. Pick these up after the last race. Floor was littered with them. Wait. Ooh, nice choice.
Okay, if anyone asks, you didn't get these from me. Now get going. The ride is waiting.
Nice clean space station right now, tabulating columns of beautiful numbers.
My mask smells weird. Does your mask smell weird?
Yeah.
Look, the important thing is that we're inside and away from that bandit. At least they seem preoccupied.
This is bad. This is bad. What have we gotten ourselves into here? Psychos, motor chariot thingies, sponsors?
It doesn't matter. We're inside. That's what counts.
Race will begin!
What an ass.
The race will begin in 30 minutes. 30 minutes until race time.
Are you kidding me with this?
Relax.
Guns, more guns. Fiona, what do we do? I'm getting so sick of having guns pointed at me.
Let's just get out of here and go.
But the money!
That money could be anywhere right now.
And owing to today's earlier happenings, the grand prize for tonight's race is a one-of-a-kind Hyperion mystery box. No one's been able to open it, but you know you want it.
So I guess we win the race and they just give us the money.
Make it sound simple.
It is simple-ish. Calm down, it's in the bag. If we win this race, we get the case.
If? The deal of a lifetime is really only worth it if your remaining lifetime is more than 24 hours.
In my line of work, I have to be good at reading people, seeing their true character. And you, Vaughn, you can do this. I know you can.
You really think so?
Yeah. See? Now you're having a good time. You just gotta let loose. Rev the engines on your life, Vaughn.
Wait, what do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Just, enjoy the moment.
I could get used to this.
Yep. Just don't hurt yourself.
Hello!
How does a jackass like this become a leader of anything?
Whoa! I think this guy wants to eat my eyeballs.
You're just being...
Tasty eyeballs! Good for fricassee!
Okay, then. Just don't lean in.
My gloom buggy! Filthy death!
No, you've got this all wrong. We didn't do anything. If you let him kill me, you'll never get the money.
Oh, yeah, sure I will. Felix can bypass any lock. He'll have your case open faster than this guy can eat your lips.
But he can't defuse the bomb synced to my biosignature.
Bomb? There's a bomb in the case?
Let me go! Stop it!
Roll out the barrel! I'll draw your blood!
Meat Buddy's riding the death train!
See? You just gotta speak their language. What the hell is this?
What's this? Ooh, sounds like we're starting early.
Dying high on a psycho!
All right, everyone.
You Pandorans are all crazy. You do know that, right?
Drivers drive! Drivers drive!
Let's kick the tires and light some fires.
Let's try not to die.
Okay, I'll admit, that looks pretty dangerous.
Life come. Life go.
This is fine! We're okay!
And now, maniacs, degenerates, and scum dogs. It's time for what you've been waiting for. The first motorized kill-tacular event of Murder also known as that big chariot race thing where everyone dies.
implementing everything I assumed about Pandora.
No. And even if it was, that doesn't mean I like it.
Liberian mystery, can someone?
I really don't like this.
Zer0. Actually, the last freak standing still gets the mystery box. But whoever kills that guy gets 20 G's cold hard cash. I'm gonna drum you upside the head, shred you to bits, and disgrace your corpse, you plastic ninja freak!
Okay, let's go. Come on.
I'm open to ideas. That's gotta be Yvette. Yes! She can send a loader bot.
Oh, Professor Nakayama, you sound different.
Vasquez.
Is that your boss?
You know what? I really don't have time.
And I'll make this fast. I know about the vault key job, okay? I know. So now we've got this problem. A lot of Hyperion cheddars missing.
Get off the phone, Reese!
Look, no one else up here needs to know about this little faux pas, all right? So you bring back the money, and, I'll tell you what. I'll give you your old job back. Before the janitor thing. The respectable job. We'll just have to blame the whole thing on your buddy Paul. Okay? I mean, it is his ID associated with the account transfer.
And why would I do that?
Because one phone call from me and you're in the clear. Hey, look, I admit it, you screwed me. You really did. Cool moves, Reese, cool moves. Hyperion will want my dick in a sling. So, get your cybernetic rear up here with the money and I'll split it with you 50-50. You scratch my nuts, I scratch yours, that kind of thing. Savant takes the fall, and the two of us. We've got girls.
Huh. I really thought you'd give him up.
Oh, you heard all that?
Oh, yeah. No more phone calls, okay? We have to... Come on.
He ate the money!
Well, get it out!
You get it out!
Get back here! Did you get it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Come on, we have to go.
Thanks.
case. Vasquez is gonna have my butt bronzed. God. Fiona! What are you waiting for? Crap! Oh my God! Stop! Let me bite your ears off! Yes, we're even!
Guess so. Where are you going?
I'm getting the case!
Ew, my nigger food!
Only you can save my loves.
For me!
Kill you till you die from it.
Fiona.
Thanks. My luck was about to run out back there.
Don't thank me just yet. Ah, for the love of...
I guess old con men are pretty rare. Looking at him right then, I thought I understood him. Maybe for the first time in my whole life. Didn't stop me from being pissed off.
I hope one day you'll understand. Perhaps you'll even find it in your heart to forgive me.
Felix? Felix!
Go, damn it! Go! I'm taking the money. All of it. I'm sorry, Fiona. I really am. I told you to never trust anyone. Anyone. This is the only way to make you understand.
Felix, don't do this. We're like family.
We are family, Fiona. That will never change. Be sure to take care of your sister. Keep her out of trouble. Goodbye, Fiona. Fiona, don't. You're not going to shoot me. Only for emergencies. Tell Hyperion they can track their fancy case all they want, but I'm taking the money.
Choke on it.
Fiona, you always...
Oh, no!
Okay. Officially the worst day ever.
How are you not dead?
Bossa Nova's dead. I don't think he was lying. Gortys is not here.
Don't sweat it, babe. That's one less bandit lord we have to worry about. There's plenty of time for sweating later, once you come back to me for your reward.
My quest is not done.
My reward for you is gonna be long, hard, and powerful.
Gortys remains out of reach.
It's a rocket launcher.
Yes. Innuendo.
Sasha, about what happened with Felix.
Stop, okay? I don't want to talk about it right now.
Their friend Felix tried to take the money for himself. He was killed in the explosion.
So we have no money, no vault key, nothing.
It's over. I mean, what do we even do now?
Check the bodies. Take anything valuable.
It's not like there's gonna be $10 million worth
You
of...
have any better ideas?
You came to Pandora, now you get to live like we do. Wait for more powerful people to kill each other and then take their stuff.
This junk can't be worth that much.
That pistol over there is worth at least $100.
Oh, good. We just need 100,000 more of those and we're all set.
Try to roll with the fall.
Reese! Are you okay? Reese! Are you dead?
I could use a little help down here.
It doesn't look like there's a safe way down.
What's down there?
There's a bunch of old Atlas prototype stuff, some tech. There's like a few weapons and...
Where?
Too dangerous, huh?
No way. The Atlas Silver! Ah, one of the rarest SMGs on Pandora. These models were never even released.
Vintage, I guess.
Whoa, hey! A retro Atlasio! I thought these things were just a rumor! Look. It tells time, and it's a calculator. Just give me a math problem. Just give me a math problem.
Is it worth a lot of money?
Sort of. I mean, yeah, it's not $10 million worth, but, oh man, to the right people. Atlas tech in mint condition like this is worth a hell of a lot to collectors. Some Hyperion execs buy it just to put it on their trophy shelves and gloat. And unreleased prototypes at that. I mean, who knows what this is worth?
All right, Sasha, let's grab what we can and get out of here. Quickly. No telling when those bandits will be back.
We better do the same, Reese.
Would you like to do the honors?
It's the last one. It's only right for us both to reveal it. I mean, that's the best part.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
All right. Big money.
Reset. Identification required.
So, is it just me, or does that look...
Incredibly valuable? Yeah. And there's two of them, so I don't have to stab you.
Yeah, that's a bonus. I call the bigger half.
What is it?
No idea.
Well, we got what we came for. So let's go, Sasha.
Hey, Vaughn, can you see if there's a crowbar lying around? We're gonna have to try to pry these apart before we...
Is that a map?
So she's the brains of the outfit. Is that a map? I don't know. It's so confusing. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Gorgeous Project. And it's gonna lead us to a vault. And then I'll probably kill you. So, you lost a vault key.
Which was never real.
Right. Then you lost the money.
Well, technically, we found it. But then it blew up.
Sure. But at the end of all that, you discover the Gordis Project, which is all about opening a vault.
Right.
That's very convenient.
Not really. I mean, one way or another, everything on Pandora is leading you to a vault.
I'd actually agree with her on that.
A rarity, I'm sure. So, what happened next?
Well...
Yes, two unlikely versions of one impossible story. The Hyperion salaryman who stumbled across the perfect plan to defeat his rival.
But bad things can happen when you swim against fate.
Hijacking the secret purchase of the ultimate prize, a vault key. Finding co-conspirators was easy. Finding real vault keys never is. Then there's the Pandoran hustler who conspired to sell a fake vault key. But unfortunately, plans don't often go, as planned. The emergency plan was used. And now they were stuck with each other, with nothing to gamble but their lives. So, they prepared to face psychos, warlords, even vault hunters. But betrayal, no one is prepared for betrayal. She knew what would happen.
Choke on it.
And she'll let them. The money was gone, but the path to a vault key was right under their feet. Below the arena, they found the Gordis Project, Atlas's crown jewel, along with a lost king, looking to regain his throne.
No, I'm up.
Hey,
I'm up.
Seriously, can you use your words? You're just wasting bullets with that thing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, come on, you drooled on me.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. I am feeling a little dehydrated.
God, what is wrong with you?
There, now we're even.
You are a monster.
Stop. I'm gonna let you out of those restraints. Don't make me regret it, because you'll regret it much more.
Sure, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that works for me.
Let's do that.
We've got a long way to go. We should move before the sun's up.
Can I please hit him once? Just to get it out of my system.
You gotta work on your anger management. All this animosity is not good for—
Just one.
What?
Okay, I'm good.
You punched me in the neck.
Let's go. Now, where were we?
Well... What is it?
Reese. Buddy?
Hey, Reese, what is your problem?
He gets headaches sometimes. Probably just a glitch in his wiring. He's all right. He You know, just probably needs some air. So, upstairs, where there's more air, because it's higher, and... Hey, what's up with that map?
Computer, enhance.
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 Enhance computer images.
Stop it! This is not how computers work. Where are you from? You don't just yell enhance at the screen.
Maybe I can bring up a legend on this thing. I'm okay.
Did you break it?
Go ahead, Fiona. Pick it up. Hey, Fee, trust me. You don't want to touch that.
I don't understand.
You and Reese are the only ones it didn't shock. Maybe they're somehow imprinted on you.
Vintage Atlas. Incredible!
Retinal scanner online. Security protocol engaged. Retinal scan required. Please step forward and identify yourself.
Maybe we should get out while we have the chance.
That map could lead us to a vault. We're not leaving until we know exactly where it's telling us to go.
Please step forward and identify yourself. Retinal scan failed. Employee not recognized. Alerting General Pollux.
Oh, craps. That's probably not...
Wait, you hear that?
Sounds like this General Pollux never made it out of the room.
Well, that's creepy. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought I was gonna see.
Well, now all we have to do is get his eye to that retinal scanner.
Oh, maybe we can just scoot him over to the computer.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, he's wedged in there pretty tight.
Now what?
Well, it's a retina scanner, right? We don't actually need all of him for that. Look at his uniform. Atlas military, high ranking at that. Ooh, how much he got?
Not that much. Now, you'd think a general would have more walking around money on him.
If you try to rip it out with your bare hand, you'll just end up squishing it.
If you have a better idea.
Any other idea would be a better idea.
His eyes are pretty creepy. You're basically doing him a favor.
I'm not sure he would agree.
Ugh, that guy's got some creepy eyes. I don't like him.
They do kind of follow you around the room, don't they?
Guess I should have known it'd go like this. Oh, hey, it's a spoon and a fork. Ha! How about that? Oh, wait, that's not.
Yep. The eye's gotta come out one way or another. Okay, this is... Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it, so I just
shove that into his face.
Why do you have to say it like that?
I'm just saying.
Would you just do it already?
Okay. Why did that just happen?
Oh, man. You split the eye right in half. All the juice from the thing is...
Why are you describing it to me? I know. I did it.
Right. Sorry. Look, all I'm saying is, you got one more shot.
Right, because he's got two eyes. One eye now.
You've got a knack for numbers, don't you?
I'll just wait over there.
Here we go.
Right, so far so good.
Stop talking to me.
Ooh, I can't tell if that's looking better or looking worse.
It's looking way worse. Trust me.
If you're gonna puke, do it on the floor, please. This is me helping. Ooh, ugh, you almost got it. Just cut the thing. Holding it to the thing. Whoa, look
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Hey, and you didn't crush it. I totally would have crushed it.
Let's just get this thing over to the scanner.
Message 1. Athena. Gortys facility. Oldhaven.
Hello, Pollux. Too bad I missed you in Oldhaven. As you've no doubt surmised, the Gortys project has been terminated. And now that you have no soldiers under your command, I regret to inform you that you've been relieved of your duties. I'll come by soon to ease your transition into retirement.
What's Oldhaven?
It's an Atlas mining town. It's been abandoned for years.
Which makes it the perfect place to hide a Gortys project. Whatever that is.
Message 2. General Pollux. Memorandum.
If you're watching this, then I'm already in suspended animation. You must understand, Athena was trying to kill me, and what I possess is far too powerful to end up in the arsenal of a ruthless mercenary. If Athena is no longer a threat, please activate the revive old protocol in my stasis dock. My life and quite possibly the fate of the universe is in your hands.
Oh, no. Does that mean he was... Oh, when you scooped... Oh...
No way. No. No, he had to be dead when we...
Don't. Just... don't. So, I guess we're going to Oldhaven.
Reese, you want to take a look at...
Oh, ouch.
I'm fine.
What's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Be right down.
Wait, what?
I didn't hit my head.
What are you talking about? I saw you hit that girder.
No. I hit my head on that, but I didn't hit my head when I fell into the computers. And obviously there wasn't a geyser of blood.
There was quite a bit of blood.
This is all fascinating, very thorough. But what about Jack?
Oh, right. Jack.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Gortys Project. And it's gonna lead us to a vault. And then I'll probably kill you.
What?
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You, what's your name again? Come on, spit it out, dum-dum. I don't have all day. Oh, good. You work for me. I thought I was gonna have to get violent there for a second. Or more violent. Come on, time's a waste. Turrets, no automated defenses. It's like Atlas is just begging us to take it. Come on, Cupcake, what's the holdup? Get over here! Yeah, I know, I'm your hero, you're my biggest fan, blah, blah, blah. Welcome to the club. Just trying to like yourself here. You might short something out there. All right, take notes, kiddo. I'm not one to repeat myself.
Jack, what? No, this is impossible. Jack, you're dead.
I'm dead? I'm sorry, what's that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me, little man?
What? No.
Why did that just happen?
Oh, shut up. Are you screaming because you're in pain, or are you just freaking out because this is really weird? Because it is weird.
Would you please stop doing that?
This doesn't make any sense. Stand still, damn it. Stop doing that!
It's like I told you. Handsome Jack is dead.
No. That's impossible. I can't die. No, that's stupid. No way.
Oof. Never had to tell someone they died before, so... sorry? That must suck.
Heroes don't die. Especially not before the story gets to the good part. This doesn't make any sense. No. I'm handsome Jack. I don't die. There's too much left to do. I'm not having it. Not happening. Give me a cupcake. Just let me try to rip your throat out one more time. Just one more time. Give me.
What? No.
You see, I think I just gotta be quicker about it. That's what it is.
Jack, you're dead. Deal with it.
Killing people. That's how I deal with things. Come on, just let it happen. You're so stupid. What's your head doing?
What's the matter with you?
Whoa! Freeze! So much pain. Why am I still conscious? I don't understand.
Reese, hey, you all right? What the hell are you doing? You're acting strange.
I know that sounds weird, but I just saw Handsome Jack.
What are you saying?
Handsome Jack, he was next to me.
Right. Okay. Well, you had quite a spill there. Let's just get you up off this thing. Here you go. You know, these fumes can't possibly be helping.
Oh, I must be pretty out of it. I'm seeing stars. Shooting stars.
Moonshots.
Moonshots. Really? Moonshots?
We need to get out of here! The Loaderbot! Loaderbot, hey!
Are I see. Now you need me.
Okay. Okay.
Get in! We gotta go! Why is Hyperion trying to kill us? Don't you work for those guys?
Yeah, I'll file a complaint with HR when we get back. But we have to not die right now.
We used up our boost getting out of there!
How long till it recharges?
A few minutes, at least.
Give me the wheel.
What? Why? I'm not hearing a good reason. That's what I thought.
You can use my Echo Eye to find us a place to hide.
We're in the desert. There's nowhere to go.
We'll go to Hollow Point. They can't track us there.
You better know what you're doing.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just keep us alive until that thing is full, and then we can boost out of here. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I don't got it! Where the hell did they come from? I can't see! Can't believe I'm saying this. Fiona, help!
Fiona!
Hey, what are you guys doing?
What's it look like?
Incoming!
My arm! I'm bleeding! Holy shit!
Rack hive! It's a rack hive!
This is not awesome! Yeah! Reese! No! Oh, that's bad. That's very bad! We're gonna die!
Help Reese! I'll cover the back! Come on, get off of me! Hey! Help!
No! It's in my mouth! I got it in my mouth!
It's not gonna stop! Reese, talk to me!
Hang on!
Whoa, hey, watch it!
Just when I think I can't take this thing anymore!
We can't stop it! Not with these guns!
Hold on to your butts. Come on.
What are you doing?
Come on!
Hang on!
The list of things that might kill us keeps getting longer. I hadn't even thought about moonshots. Bracks, skags, bandits, dehydration, heat stroke, regular stroke, stroke, whatever that is, that murder pile. The list just keeps getting longer. I've never felt so alive! This is awesome! I can't imagine going back to financial reports. Ugh, boring!
Come on, Vaughn. We can't afford to be reckless. We're barely getting through this as it is.
It's not about being reckless. It's about getting past the fear. This is what I'm talking about! Mixing it up with Hyperion, teaming up with grifters? Come on, these are the types of stories we'll tell our children when we're millionaires. We just survived moonshots from Hyperion, huh? Friggin' moonshots, man! I am not afraid anymore! You hear me, Hyperion? I am Vaughn, and I am not afraid! Yo, what the hell was that?
Relax, it's a vet.
Oh, okay. I have to pee. And not because I was scared. I had to go anyway.
This is perfect timing.
Reese, you're alive. Thank God you guys are okay. I thought that was it for a second there. I am so relieved.
So, thanks for the warning.
Trust me, I tried. I did.
Tell her to send some supplies!
Yeah, don't talk to me while you're peeing. Thank you.
Sorry! Almost done.
Anyway, I got them to stop shooting, but I can't keep Vasquez from wanting to take you guys out. I'm doing what I can, but it's chaos up here. So I can't talk long.
Vaughn is requesting supplies. Oh, and we're stranded out here in the desert.
Look, I'm able to track you, so stay safe for now. I'll send what I can.
Cool.
Hopefully she can help us out. We can't be walking through the desert too long. I mean, not without water. To go through all this and die of dehydration would be pretty lame.
Vaughn? Should I be calling a doctor?
What? Why? What's happening?
Because you are all cut up.
What? Am I bleeding? Where?
No,
what?
You're weirdly buff.
I put an exercise bike in my office a few months ago. Don't worry about it.
Right.
He is pretty young. I gotta say, I'm a little envious of the definition he's got going.
Would you stop sneaking up on me?
Who's sneaking? I don't sneak.
Oh, so you've been here this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Reese, who are you talking to?
So he definitely can't see me, right?
Hey, so remember earlier when I said I could see Handsome Jack?
Sure, right after you fell off the ledge.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, it's true. He's standing right next to you.
Right. So, handsome Jack is standing next to me.
Yes.
And I can't see him, but you're able to see him and also talk to him.
Correct.
He definitely thinks you're crazy. Who exactly is this little muscle-bound tool?
Vaughn, you believe me, right?
Vaughn, Reese, I'm late for my tea time.
Shut up. No, not you. Sorry.
Okay. Ask him how many fingers I'm holding up.
I don't know. He's scratching his ass and, Oh! God, I think he may have pissed on his shirt. That's not clean.
How many?
3.
3. You're holding up 3 fingers.
Lucky guess.
You know it's not. Come on. We should get out of the sun.
I don't understand.
Join the club. Jinx.
Let's go.
I can't tell if I'm crazy or you're crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what state of being I'm in right now, but, well, walking still sucks.
What are the odds?
What does he mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, of all the people in the universe Handsome Jack could be appearing to, it just happens to be the guy who's totally obsessed with him. I mean, it's crazy. It's like destiny.
What? Should I be creeped out right now? Because I'm feeling a little creeped out.
This is just a coincidence, Vaughn. Men make their own destiny.
You sound like Vasquez.
You sound, like you're dodging the question. You obsessed with me, Cupcake?
I mean, think about it. You got all those Handsome Jack posters in your office, dude. I think that's a little weird.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, those are motivational posters. You know, like the cat hanging. They're Hyperion issued.
Well, maybe it has something to do with the Nakayama drive.
Namayaka. Why does that sound familiar?
No, I did shove a bunch of data, straight into my head.
Nakayama, right. The weirdo that was obsessed with me. The other weirdo that was obsessed with me.
Oh, man. Hyperion would kill to get their hands on this.
This?
You! Your head or body or whatever Jack is in.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Whatever version of Jack you've got in there, Nakayama stored it for a reason.
Damn right. Even this idiot gets it.
You know, this could actually save our careers.
Yes, exactly. You need to get me back up there, kid. Get me into Hyperion, and you won't regret it.
I guess so.
Yeah, we'll run that place together, kiddo. Huh? You, me, mostly me, but whatever. But that's what we gotta do.
It's about time. That's gotta be Yvette. Hopefully she included some water.
Uh-oh. Incoming!
It's coming right for us.
Hey, I guess that tracker's working, huh, boys?
It's coming right for us!
Come to Papa!
Nice sock. Fancy meeting you two here. Here I was, out for a nice drive, and I land right on just the guys I was looking for.
It's red, Hugo. I thought you wanted your car in black.
Ho, ho, ho. I see what you did there. That's funny. You steal my car, you make jokes about it. That's good. That's great stuff. Look, I know we had a deal. And while I don't like to go back on an agreement made man to man...
Hey, that's right. We did have a deal. You convinced me to double-cross my best friend, and the day isn't even over before you're double-crossing me?
Oh, oh man. When you put it like that, it does sound awful.
What?
Should have known better than to trust a snake like you.
Oh, don't be like that, little guy. It's just the way of the, Listen, I'm gonna go see if I got a shirt in the trunk, because your body is making me uncomfortable. Hold tight, kids.
Look, I told him I would sell you out, but I swear I wasn't gonna do it. I was just saying whatever he wanted to hear, just keep that jerk off our backs. I wasn't gonna follow through with it. Please believe me. I swear, Reese.
We will talk about this later.
Okay. Okay, that works. I guess I just... What's that?
They're shovels, genius. You two freaks start digging. I want to see a decent grave going before too long. You heard me.
Don't make me tell you again.
Let's work this out.
We're way past that.
You and me, we could partner up.
Partners, huh? Oh, who knew you had such a flair for comedy? You should take that act on the road. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna be dead in 5 minutes. What part of dig don't you understand? Let's get going, Mr. Universe.
Okay, just don't shoot.
There you go. A little hard work never killed.
To be fair, that was supposed to hit you.
Wait.
Wait!
Oh. Ah. Damn, that's smarts. I think I did that wrong. You got a tough noggin. Looks so easy in the movies, but...
Amateur hour. You gotta aim for the bridge of the nose, dum-dum. How is it every time I show up, you idiots are in a worse situation?
You're not helping.
All right, fun's over. Looks like we'll be settling for the shallow variety of grave. Reese, you die first, and then he can load your body in the car. I'll bury Vaughn myself.
What?
Yeah, they want this idiot's body for something up there. Something, important floating around in his head. This is a prototype. The most advanced gun Hyperion has ever made.
Someone's overcompensating.
Any last words before the inevitable?
You don't even know how to use that thing. Maybe you should have read the manual, huh?
Manuals are for amateurs. Damn it!
Is there a problem?
I know how to shoot a gun. I just want to get the maximum damage out of this thing.
Okay, look, as much as I'd love to watch this idiot kill you two idiots, I can't let that happen. I'm inside of, not inside you, but I'm like, look, if you go, I go. I've enhanced your echo eye, so use it to hack something and get us the hell out of this jam. Figure out how you can pay me back later. I've got you back. Right. Okay, mess this guy up.
It's heavy, but it's...
Subsystem access, that's new.
This is a button. The button on a gun even do. Push this in. Whoa! Surprise! What the hell's going on? Push this in and nothing's happening. Something feels locked. Where's that? Whoa! Did you do that?
And paranoia. It begins.
Safety on this fucking... The safety?
What are you doing with your hands?
I'm not doing that.
Oh, hello. This is an interesting little development.
Fine, look, we gotta go.
This is my head! Get out!
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, you see what you did? You hit your...
Reese!
Yeah, go ahead and run. You're just making this funner for me. I'm gonna kill you!
Yes! I knew Yvette wouldn't let us down!
Oh, look who needs help again.
Oh, come on! Not now!
This isn't over! You hear me? You hear me? Hey!
Should we be going to Hollow Point or straight to Old Haven? I mean, they know where we're going. Maybe we should just meet them there.
Well, I guess we could just meet him in Old Haven, get a head start, or we could always just go to Hollow Point. Though that might be dangerous. Man, this is a big decision. It's weird, but I always, talk to myself during, huge choices. It's just something we'll meet them at Hollow Point. Then we'll go together, like a family. Sounds good.
To Hollow Point.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just to keep Vasquez off of us. Like I said, I would never betray you, bro. Do you forgive me? Just say yes, because I feel like super bad right now, bro.
I don't know, bro. I'm pretty disappointed in you.
Don't say that, bro.
I don't know. It's gonna take some time, bro.
Okay. Okay, it's cool, bro. I understand. Thanks, bro.
Hey, we're bros, bro.
No, not you.
Told you to have him evacuate.
That's bro.
Bro.
For bro. Bro. We don't talk like that.
Bro.
Are you done?
Bro.
Unbelievable.
I got one. We should probably let him finish.
Fine. I'm curious. Why would you choose to go to Hollow Point? What was there to gain? I'm growing impatient.
Well, despite what you might call a lack of skill, I've moved up through the ranks at Hyperion fairly quickly.
Straight to the middle.
And I've been able to do that because of one thing, and one thing only: loyalty.
As evidenced by your former boss trying to kill you.
We all have our reasons. I suppose yours are good enough.
If they were, we wouldn't be here.
A man can only take so much.
Luckily, you're a safe distance from a man.
We were stranded in the desert. You had a car. Did you even consider coming to get us?
We had our own...
One of you will have to change a tire.
Will be okay? I'm sure they'll figure something out, probably. But, the Badlands are practically a graveyard.
I hate to say it, but they're not gonna last the night.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
Between the exposure, the skags, and the psychos, I'd say they're screwed.
They knew what they signed up for.
Caravan like this. We couldn't help them if we wanted to.
I hope he'll fix it. We're not exactly rolling in cash right now. How are you gonna get him to do it? I mean, I'm assuming it's not exactly a charity. And we definitely cannot get out of here if we don't get this fixed.
We'll just play it by ear. Duck and weave, go with the flow.
Uh-huh.
We'll figure it out, don't worry. Stay here. I'll do the talking.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Ugh, does every mechanic have to be gross? Scooter's a fan of the races. Good to know. That race was insane. Rest in peace, Bossa Nova. Scooter must have connections at Doll Corp. This looks pretty high-tech. Leaving me out like this. I almost feel sorry for the poor sap. Almost.
Alright, carries the 3 to 5 by 12. Oh, what the hell, man? I gotta cut down my wrench budget. Oh, hey, man, welcome to Scooter's Catch a Ride. What can we do for you today? Sorry if I seem a little distracted. Hopefully handing this place over to the new proprietor today, and I gotta get all these numbers and stuff in order. No, it's a lot. I don't know if you know this, but the transition from small business...
My ride's trashed. Think you could help me out?
Oh, crap, man. That girl's not looking too good. At least I'm assuming it wasn't designed with that whole, hole thing in the side there.
Can you fix it?
Hey, man, that's what the sign says I do, don't it? No, seriously, does it? I can't remember what I put on the new billboard. Point is, I can fix her up for you, yeah? Holy crap! I knew I recognized this rig from somewhere. You were in the latest Bossa Nova Death Rally. Oh, I was there, man. Did you see me? I was waving. You were a badass.
You watched the latest Bossa Nova Arena Death Race thing? Winner.
Badass. That thing's beat up to hell and back, man. I can fix it, but it's probably gonna run you about 2,500 cold.
2,500? That's a little out of my price range.
Not to be implied or nothing, but you must have won a buttload of money from that race, right? Where'd it all go? Oh, 'cause my cousin, right? He said that his sister's friend's neighbor's husband won one of them races one time, and the cats kept them fed for weeks.
Yeah. Someone stole it. Can you believe that?
Yes, actually. Yes, I can. Well, tell me this. You think you could ever see yourself racing again? Let me pitch you something, and it might be crazy, but if you keep racing, I would love to endorse you as a sponsor. What do you say? It'll be great. Maybe like a billboard, couple of commercials, product placement.
Scooter, sir, you have yourself a deal.
Yeah? Oh, man, this is awesome. You will not regret this. No way, no how, man. Badass. Say it once for me, man, you know? The catchphrase, catch a ride. You know it. Come on. Don't be shy. I'm your sponsor now. Gotta hear how you do the catchphrase.
Catch a ride.
I'm thinking that we put a big old ad on your van, like maybe a picture of me with like, catch a ride up above it, all cool, right? I'm looking all badass. You put some badass pictures of you with your car and your hat and all that.
Hi, Scooter, right?
Everything going okay?
I was just gonna, go grab the paperwork. Let me take care of that. Okay, bye. All right, man, here's my standard endorsement contract. Don't mind the sub-clauses about explosions or whatnot. I might have copied it from Torg. Anyway, I figure as long as I'm in there and you're doing it for free, maybe you want to splurge and get some of the special packages. I got some good ones. I know it's a big decision. You go ahead and take your time. That is some fine taste, man. Like a treat for yourself and for me getting to do it. Can't wait. Come on in, man. We'll get her all hooked up and get to work. Oh, crap. This doesn't look good. Hey, fellas, what can I do you for?
Oh, no. I just hope that little deal you two struck is enough to get him to look the other way. Oh, we're blown. We are totally screwed. Oh, that's great positive thinking, Fiona.
That'll teach them. Hope you ladies weren't too scared. Just doing my duty to keep ruffians the crap out of my garage. I'm a real protector type.
Who were those guys?
Man, just some wannabe tough guys trying to shake down a local business owner. You know how it is.
Yeah, they looked pretty dangerous to me.
Yeah, they probably could have killed me, but I look death in the face a lot. Like all the time. Like, hey, Death, how you doing? No big deal. Seems like there's some bad men looking for you two, though. You got a place to lay low while I'm getting your ride all fixed up?
I don't think Felix's is too far away. If we're careful, we can make it on foot.
Then, let's do it. I don't like this. We shouldn't hang around here too long.
Looks like he had company while he was away.
Hopefully they didn't find the stash. Come on, look around. We gotta be in and out.
Yeah.
I got the door.
I had to force this on him once his eyesight was starting to go.
Yeah, stubborn as always. I couldn't even get him to stop using floppy disks. Who is she?
I don't know. They look happy, though.
Who is she?
I don't know. They look happy, though. He always complained about the reception on this thing.
Right. A phonograph is more to his taste. If it's all the same to you, I could do without Felix's classical music right now.
It's empty. That's strange. The can's wet, but I don't see any paint.
Weird.
Here we go. Always nice to see an old friend.
Great, a flashlight. Maybe if we go camping.
It's a black light. It's the one Felix used to check our first counterfeit bills.
Oh, it looked familiar. It's hard to believe that asshole would be sentimental enough to keep this in his safe.
Not unless he meant for us to find it. Felix sure was into science fiction. Sasha, look at this.
What the hell?
It's ultraviolet paint. I guess he wanted to keep all this a secret.
Well, he left this for us to find, so there's something he wanted us to see.
I see it! Right there!
Awesome! If you find another flashlight under there, I'm leaving. Guess that's what we're searching for, huh?
Guess so. Here we go.
Better double check the contents.
Oh, hello, sexy. You're coming with me.
What is it?
It's an echocom.
Why is there?
If you're seeing this, I suppose I'm either dead or worse. My plan worked. I'm sorry. Fiona, Sasha, there's so much I want to tell you, but the less you know, the better.
Oh, give me a break.
Halfway through the con, I realized we were messing with Valerie's people. I knew that, and I never revealed it to you two. Well, if you're watching this, it won't be long before she's coming after you. Change your names. Change your appearance. Change your life.
Valerie?
Take
Do you
what
know that
you
name?
need and go. Forget about the life you had, and forget about me. But know that I love you both with all my heart.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You're not the one that left? The one that lied? I'm not gonna listen to another second of his bullshit! What was it you yelled at him?
Choke on it.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Choke on the money, I guess. I was just pissed.
It was always about the money. The second a big score showed up, he betrayed us. We had it. We had it in our hands, Fiona. $10 million. Enough to get off this planet, enough to buy a new life.
We're gonna find this vault, and we'll be richer than your wildest dreams. But there's more to life than money.
Don't give me that. The only people that talk like that are rich. You want a sandwich? Might be a while before we eat again.
Sure.
What is it?
It's some sort of an upgrade. Still only holds a single shot, but it looks like it adds an elemental effect to the bullet. Looks like a backup plan. Good thing this comes with another shot. I spent the last one I had trying to kill your boyfriend.
You better shut up.
He left you something too.
I don't want it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're not even a little curious?
No.
I'll just hold on to it for you, in case you change your mind.
I won't.
So stubborn. You really gonna turn down a dead man's final gift to him?
Cold-blooded.
Right. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hands up, both of you. What you making?
Nice hair.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means your hair is nice.
I will shoot you in the face right now if you talking shit.
Finch, calm down, man. Don't talk about his hair, all right? All right, he's good. You heard me going out. You see me looking at you.
Make him shoot through that nice floor. And for what?
For nothing. You two got every bounty hunter in Pandora looking for you, and you're making a sandwich? Tie her up. Let's get out of here. Ooh, she's fast.
Please, you embarrassing yourself. Go on.
Fiona, shoot him!
Do it.
You're pointing that at a dude who has people shoot him in the chest for fun. You all right, man?
Oh, yeah. Real good.
Look, you don't have to be a tough guy about it. It's cool. Hey, man. Hey!
Go!
Oh, I'm counting these bullets. And they come in.
They're mine, Kroger. Take a walk.
I thought you retired.
You heard wrong.
Fiona, over there! How do you like this?
Sasha, that's enough. Let's go.
Fiona, no, wait! This way!
Hey, wait up! Whoops.
My shiny crotch machine! My insurance premiums!
Sasha, look out! Just keep running!
Hey, let's go! Jump on!
Oh, yeah, that happened.
It's my story. Shut up.
Is she still back there?
I can't see her.
Are you sure? Maybe she's on the rooftops.
You can't.
Look out! Sasha!
This ends now. You think some stupid Hyperion motorbot is gonna...
Wait, that doesn't sound right. Loaderbots can't do
Look,
that.
were you there? No, you weren't. That's what happened.
Go on. Was she bothering you?
Yeah, you probably should have asked that before you threw her halfway across town.
Oh, man.
Did you see the look on her face?
Nice arm. Get this kid a scholarship.
Come with me if you want to leave.
I told you Hyperion some bitches once. Back off!
Whoa. I promise. That's our ride.
Like hell, man, I know the woman that dropped this van off, and you sure as crap ain't them.
Well, okay, not our ride, but...
Being a Hyperion was just strike one, man. Now you're lying to me? In my garage? That's like 4 or 5 more strikes right there.
Are you guys trying to steal our van again?
Ha! I knew it!
Oh my god, can you please explain to this guy that we're friends?
No way these girls would associate with no Hyperion D-bags.
Friends is a little much. I'd call it what it is.
Which is?
A temporary alliance.
Well, that really hits the heart. I appreciate that, Fiona.
These are my temporary allies.
Can I get in the damn van, please?
All right, well, if you say they're with you, I guess I can believe that, man. But if you ladies get into trouble, you just call, all right? Or, you know, you don't have to be in trouble to call, man. If you just want to chit-chat, or you find a restaurant you really like, or...
Scooter, you are awesome. This is incredible. You do amazing work.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Be sure to stop off at any of my catch a rides if you need anything. I got them popping up all over Pandora.
Oh, I hope there are no more bandits.
Bandits.
They haven't lived here for years.
The Crimson Lance massacred them. Some say their corpses still roam the streets seeking vengeance.
Sasha.
Not to be a downer, but I'm not seeing any Atlas facility. I'm mostly seeing dry trash.
Would it be so hard for just once something to go according to plan?
Enough of this standing around crap. Let's get moving.
Wow, guys. I mean, wow. Just stunning. Picturesque. Vaughn, are you seeing this? Someone get a picture of me with the pile of garbage. No. The other pile of garbage.
You're so right. Oh man, I can't believe we live here. It's such a pile of garbage. You're so funny, Reese. Let's just find this Atlas place, okay?
Don't worry. We'll figure this out. Pretty sure I can figure this out. Well, look at that. Looks like we're onto something. Hey, guys, come check this out. It's like the whole grid leads right to here.
I mean, with all these power lines everywhere, they've got to be connected to something, right?
Oh, couldn't have left me a ladder, could you? Typical Atlas. Really? On my sock? It's all... Here we go. Now we're on to something. The ground's different between here and here.
That's 2.
And there.
What? There was a secret entrance there the whole time?
And that must be our facility.
Underground hidden doors! Ha! Atlas, man. So what's next?
Well, clearly we go in.
Whoa, easy! Watch where you point that thing.
This is incredible. Pristine, preserved Atlas architecture.
Yeah, and it's the real classy corporate stuff, not that military garbage you usually see.
I'm with you, boys. This looks good. How about we find out if the inside's even better?
No. We're going in cool right now, okay? Remember we talked about cool?
So cool.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Well, that's ominous.
This is a massacre.
Crimson Lance. These guys are serious badasses.
Watch your step. Whole place could be booby-trapped. If this place is as valuable as we think it is, they might be trying to protect it.
I don't see any signs of sensors or tripwires or anything like that. But still, you might be right.
Booby traps? Are you serious? This isn't some ancient temple or something. It's just an Atlas facility.
A top secret one that we needed to find a hidden entrance for?
Okay, that's a valid point.
This is Athena's handiwork. Starting to think we might have just gotten lucky with her back there.
Reese.
Reese and Bond's new little playmates, right? It's very good to meet the two of you. It's a shame we couldn't be meeting under different circumstances. Bond, Reese, you didn't think I'd have August handling all my dirty work, did you?
Oh, for the love... Loaderbot, attack!
I'm helping.
Come on, guys. You didn't think I'd come all the way down here before grabbing a universal remote, did you?
What?
The Gortys project, the two halves of the core, everything leading to a vault. We got it all. Checkmate, amigos.
I am shame.
What'd you think, Reese? That you could pilfer something from my toy box, no strings attached? You never could follow through. That's your problem.
Well, your payback's coming, asshole. I don't know how, I don't know when, but you're gonna make a mistake. And when you do, I'll be there.
Sure. I'll, bring flowers.
Yeah, you'll bring wait, flowers? What?
To your grave, because you'll be dead.
Oh, you guys would not believe the dream I just had. Holy crap.
Wait. What the hell is this? Didn't I just do this with this guy? Kiddo, I admire your consistency, but, God. Oh, and who is this princess?
Wait, they...
Son of a...
Shock other people. Oh, yes, I knew about that. Don't touch the cores, August.
Thanks for the heads up.
Jackass.
They're gonna have to do it for us. You'll cooperate, right? Because I figure if you don't, well, I can think of all sorts of things to do to your little friends.
We don't even know how these cores work.
Yeah, we barely even know what this gorgeous thing is.
Fair. I vote we figure it out all together.
2 hallways, 2 halves.
I'll take my soon-to-be-dead janitor here. You take Miss Fancy Hat down the other one.
Boys, you keep an eye on these 2. Especially this one. Don't believe a thing she says.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, you sit tight.
Get your hands off me.
Either of those 2 move, you shoot them where they stand. Race, I'll admit it, you and Vaughn have impressed me, and that sort of happen often. I'm surprised you've made it this far.
Oh, yeah, Hugo Vasquez. There's something I remember about this guy. What the hell is
Really?
it?
It's unbelievable. You must have had some sort of help. Couple of desk jockeys like you. I'd say it was 50-50 you'd survive the landing.
I got help from Handsome Jack.
Oh, so we're telling everyone now. Is that what we're doing?
Ah, yeah. Well, I totally get what you're saying there. I, too, have found Handsome Jack to be an eternal well of inspiration. I mean, you might think of me as a self-made man, and for the most part, you'd be right. But there was this time when I looked up and admired one man in particular. The most impressive person.
He's gonna say me.
Handsome Jack.
You idiots always say me. Still can't figure out who he is, though.
We had this special rapport. He would do this thing where he would punch me in the face whenever he'd see me. It didn't matter if he was busy. He always made time for me.
No, still nothing. I punched my mom, for Christ's sake.
Just boom, right in the kisser. I was drinking from a mug when he got me one time.
Sounds like a great man.
He was. He was. I miss our time together.
Ah, this drives me crazy. It's right there. It's on the tip of my
But through me, his legacy carries on.
How did you get paired up with an asshole like Vasquez?
No, he's not so bad. He's just a little dumb. Valerie, the woman I work for, she's got a lot of contacts up on Hyperion, Vasquez being one of them. Problem is, we tried to cut her out of the deal. Obviously, that was a bad idea for a lot of reasons. The fact that the vault key was bullshit being first and foremost. Well, Valerie found out about it, so now we've got to convince her that whatever comes out of this room is worth more than the $10 million deal we tried to slip under her nose. Then, hopefully, she doesn't kill us all. She ever talk about me?
What?
Sasha, did she ever talk about me? You guys are sisters. I figure you'd talk every now and again.
Nope, not once.
Huh, that's a little disappointing. Look, I just want you to know, as far as you and I are concerned, There's no hard feelings.
That is so generous of you. I'll think about that when you shoot me in the back.
Come on, don't be like that. You're the one that hustled me, remember?
And that, you see, is what I was trying to provide for you. Some guidance, some mentorship, a father figure. I was trying to help you. The janitor gig, it was to test your mettle, your resolve. And I gotta say, you reacted with some balls, kid. Some big old balls. You see, Reese, I started at the bottom, and I worked my way up. I used to be in the mailroom.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wallet head!
That's where Jack found me.
He used to be bald, and he was going through these hair implants, and I would stick money to his head. It was... it was hilarious. But it was a long time ago. Ask him about it. He'll tell you. Ask him about it. Go on, seriously.
You know what I've always found so impressive about you? It's that hair of yours. I mean, so natural, so realistic. Those implants are just the best.
I was trying to be nice to you. Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's rich.
Now, when I take your corpse back to Helios, I'm going to make sure they save me your hair before they start experimenting on you. It's always nice to have options. You know.
Whoa. That's legitimately creepy.
Hey!
I just need some reassurances. That it was just about the money and nothing else. And relationships have to be built on trust. I don't know if I can take Sasha back without it. How do you even start a conversation like that? At this point, I assume she's just embarrassed.
August, you're pathetic.
So you're saying I shouldn't take her back? Hey, we all make mistakes. I've certainly made my fair share. Who am I to judge?
You're pathetic.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Well, here we are. Go on. Stalling won't do you any good.
Come on, are you... Whoa. Hey, what is this? No. No.
Whoa.
Hey. You guys have a nice chat? I can't imagine he's too happy with you guys. At least that's the vibe I was getting.
I guess Sasha left an impression on him.
Yeah, I could see that.
What do you mean?
What? Nothing.
Gortys unit ready for assembly.
We got it!
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Keep pushing!
What exactly do you think I'm doing?
Program complete. Reconfiguring probability matrix.
What the hell is that?
That is a metal ball.
How's this gonna get us into a vault?
Maybe it's some sort of vault key.
Doesn't look like any vault key I've seen.
Oh, please, the only vault key you've seen was the fake one you tried to sell me.
This is true. Okay! Just grab the thing and let's go. No, what are you doing?
Warning. Gortys device compromised.
Smooth one, idiot.
No, it's fine. It's fine. See?
Uh-oh. Didn't like that, Reese. Did not like that one bit.
No problem. Everything is okay.
Hey! Hey!
What are you?
Trust me. Back off!
Whoa, what's she doing? This isn't good. This is bad. Reese, you gotta let me into your subsystems, man. I can hack into these drones and I can almost guarantee no one dies. Unless you want them to. Probably. Just let me in. Vaughn!
It's under control, Reese. Trust me.
What? No, listen. We can take over the whole facility, kid. We've got this.
Okay.
Okay, what? Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Do whatever it is you have to do.
How are you doing that?
I'm not. Really.
Hail to the king, baby!
So soon? What's the rush? Okay, sit down, shut up, and pay attention. The Misfit Vault Hunters had discovered the secret location of the Gortys Project, but getting there wouldn't be easy. Hyperion had not forgotten about their renegade employees, and the native Pandoran wildlife was, just getting to know them. They escaped with their lives, but not much else. Out in the wasteland, the former middle manager discovered Handsome Jack riding shotgun in his brain while having a shotgun pointed at his head.
Fancy meeting you
A
two.
precarious position, to be sure, but nothing compared to the con artist. The price on her head had attracted all kinds of thugs and gunmen. You'd think that would have been the end of her story. But hey, you never know when a polite reprogrammed killing machine will drop in and save the day.
Was she bothering you?
Back on the trail of the Gortys Project, they found a wondrous hidden city, risen from the corpse of a ghost town. But unfortunately, their moment of awe and victory was to be the advantage of their opponents. Taken hostage and forced to surrender the keys to the kingdom, they had to go all in on one last gamble. This chapter of the story begins with the questionable choice to trust Handsome Jack.
Chose a bona fide nutcase over Fiona?
Yes, he did.
Kinda overestimating Fiona's sanity with that statement.
Being around you would make anyone nuts after a while.
I'm starting to get that.
I'm sorry, are you guys teaming up now? Because I kind of feel like you are.
Why did you choose Jack? When all of Pandoran recorded history would tell you it's a risky choice.
He had a plan, plain and simple.
Hey, I had a plan. It wasn't the greatest plan, sure, but it was better than trusting Handsome Jack.
Being able to control the facility seemed like the way to go.
You chose Jack because you're an idiot. There's no other explanation for it. I don't suppose there's a spare for the spare.
Well, if there is, I'm not changing it this time.
We're close. We can walk it from here.
Where the hell is here?
Yeah, and why is it where we are?
I'll tell you when I find what we're looking for. So, what happened next?
Well, things started out fine.
Hail to the king, baby! Hey, kid, what are you doing?
You mean I'm controlling the drones?
Yeah, well, with my help, but yeah. Let's get killing, Cupcake.
Reese?
Come on, guns.
Just stand in here. We have to get up there. Get us up there.
Yeah.
Sasha!
Get us up there, Reese.
Yeah, I got it.
Come on, let's go!
Sasha! Vaughn!
You made the right choice, kid. I'm really proud of you. Don't let it go to your head.
Hurry up, Reese!
Yeah, hurry. Oh, yeah!
Watch it, Reese!
Get all of them! Woo!
This is insane.
She's right. She's a woman and she's right. Get down! Come
Come on!
Loaderbot, I need your help! Sorry. Another robot.
My turn.
Hey!
Get ready to lick my boots, you raging douchebags!
They're on our side!
All right, enough of this.
More bullets! Stop!
Don't worry, I left you one, pal. He's a little on the dumpy side, but it seems like it would be a good fit for you.
Oh, cool.
Get him, dump. That's right!
No.
No! Dumpy!
Oh, poor little guy. I'm taking you with me. For some reason.
This is so cool, right? Did you guys see me? I mean, how cool I was?
What now? Calm down, Josh.
Can I have your gun?
No, you do not need a gun.
We fight our way out. Or, you know, some of us do.
Loaderbot can help. Duh. Hey, can you help us out?
Yes. Lack of faith noted.
Whoa, buddy. Are you, hands are... For the record, not my idea.
Come on!
Who the hell is that? Friends of yours?
And hands?
What?
Thanks. Don't mention it. You the leader of this outfit?
Hey, you all right there, buddy?
I don't know any of these people.
There she is. You remember me?
Great. These jackasses.
Oh, she remembers all right.
Oh, yeah. You look, different.
I look different, 'cause you made me look different.
Yeah, man, she knows. She's messing with you, dude.
All right, that's enough.
Calm down, Finch.
She's the one that burned up my hair.
Oh, come on, dude. You still got a little left.
Please, just let me shoot that
Get
girl
back
in the
in the
face.
truck.
Just
You're
her.
being a nuisance.
Me too. But, man, I didn't even...
So what is it that you want, exactly?
Why you always getting me in trouble?
Fee?
I see why you're Felix's favorite. Don't be surprised. I've known about you two for as long as you've been lifting watches. But I'm out 10 million bucks 'cause someone turned a simple deal into a complete shit show. Someone has to pay for that. Looks like we have a couple new contestants.
This isn't good.
Okay, I know how it looks. Things got a little messed up, but...
Shut up! I'll deal with you later.
I just want to say I had nothing to do with this.
Who's to blame here, Fiona? I want a name.
Calm down, Hugo.
No. I just need her to know she's gonna...
Vasquez. He's the one to blame here.
Did she say me?
Really?
And none of this would have happened if he hadn't screwed up the deal.
Oh, she's lying. She is lying, Valerie. Please, you have got to believe me. It's not my fault. Look, I know you're super pissed, but we have got the Gordy's thing, and it is going to get us a vault that is worth way more than 10 million bucks, just like we told you. Everything is fine. We're fine.
So this is what all the fuss is about.
Yeah. That's our little moneymaker.
Huh? Then I guess I don't need you anymore.
What? No!
No!
I suppose I don't need any of you.
Heads up.
I thought it was a flashbang grenade.
It is.
That's not how it works.
And that's not how it went. She put that gun in your face, and you would all...
Keep talking. The truth this time.
Fine. But where was I?
You were in the middle of this.
I was getting Gordis back.
Not here. We gotta go.
This isn't over.
You're the one leaving. Looks over to me.
No, it'll feel much different than this. I'll let you know when it happens.
Tell me, are you all just completely stupid?
Is this some sort of trick question? 'Cause I don't see...
I am here to help you. You idiots!
Oh.
This is easily the most annoying contract I've ever taken. At least if it was an assassination, I'd have the pleasure of a kill at the end of it.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Who even hired you?
A man named Felix. I normally don't divulge that kind of information, but he wanted you to know. He said to tell you he's sorry.
What did he hire you for, exactly?
Felix wanted me to pass along some knowledge, to mentor you, to help you survive. He felt you two had some untapped potential.
You couldn't have told us this earlier?
It's not exactly something you scream down an alley when you've got Valerie's goons running around. My work requires some discretion.
Oh, discretion. When you say that, are you referring to the part where you were chasing us through Hollow Point, trying to behead us with your shield?
If I wanted to behead you, it would have happened.
Whoa, don't be mad we got away.
We'll see how this goes. Keep an eye on her, Sasha.
It's usually better not to say that stuff in front of the person you're talking about.
Oh, is this part of the mentoring? I didn't know we were starting already.
Ugh. Look, I know you two have been through a lot, but I assure you I'm here to help. And I don't anticipate that'll be very long because when I feel the contract is filled, I'll be out of your lives. So let's just get through this.
Well, welcome aboard, I guess.
Thank you. So, is he all right? 'Cause that's not normal.
That's fun for you.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen a dead body up close before.
Lucky him.
Oh yeah, he's just going through some stuff. Hey! Don't do that.
Oh, yeah. I think I got something.
What you got?
I don't know, but I found out there's an on button somewhere.
You've been looking at that thing for like 20 minutes.
Well, it's apparently very small.
Initiating Gortys startup sequence. Energy chassis required for Vault of the Traveler protocol. Loading coordinates for energy chassis. Gortys activated. Happy birthday.
Hi! Wow, hey! Really great to meet you all.
I think I was expecting something different.
You are the freaking cutest robot I've ever seen.
Thank you! You're not so bad yourself. Meow.
Awesome.
Awesome!
Awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, it was a robot this whole time!
Yes, I am.
That makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Oh, cool! You've got another robot. It's very nice to meet you. How is your day going?
It's a mixed bag.
That's great! Variety is so important.
Gortys, hi.
Hi!
Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Okay, where to start? Now, I don't know every detail, but I was created by Atlas as a last-ditch effort to get to the riches of a vault, to get a leg up on those Hyperion guys.
Well, we are still number one.
Atlas had facilities all over Pandora working on the pieces of me to get it done faster. But then, that lady made it a little more difficult to assemble by killing every Atlas employee.
Well, how many more pieces are there?
No idea. But the next piece we need is... Oh! That away!
Okay, let's do this.
Great! That's a great idea. Everybody up and at 'em. Come on, Slowpoke. Time's all wasted.
Gortys? He is,
Oh,
shh. He's resting. Probably for a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. We'll just let him sleep then.
That's probably for the best.
Hey, is there a radio in this thing?
Hey there, buddy. Just checking in. Don't want to distract you from the victory laps you're probably taking now that Vasquez is dead, but, just checking that you haven't told Athena, about me at all. Have you?
No, but I was going to.
Yeah, okay, so, here's the thing with that. Don't do that. She'll actually just cut your head off before you can even explain yourself. Not even exaggerating. She really doesn't like me. Okay, look, kiddo.
Stop calling me kiddo, please.
Who are you talking to?
I was nobody. Nope. Nobody at all.
That's how it starts, you know? You start talking to no one, and 2 weeks later, you're donning a gas mask and screaming about salty wounds and flesh strips.
Yeah, I will keep an eye out for that. I suddenly need to go to the roof. Okay, Jack. You and I need to set some things straight.
Oh, man. Can I just say, blasting those bandit douchebags into tiny little pieces? It's the best part of my day. I'm so happy. Thanks for giving me control of those drones, kiddo. So much fun.
It was kind of fun. I mean, that one guy you shot made some funny noises. He was like,
I remember that guy. He was like, you could tell he was like thinking of his family or something. So beautiful.
But yeah. Sorry about shooting at your buddies and stuff. Truth be told, kind of hard to tell friends from baddies out here. You know, y'all kind of look like bandits. It won't happen again.
You're right. It won't. But
But let's put that behind us, huh? It's time to look to the future. We're just two unstoppable, intelligent guys with great hair. You and I are going places, baby. High five!
Why is that guy talking to himself?
He's going through some things.
Up top. Come on. All right, I'll remember that. What the hell is that? And I know I've done some kind of things, but we're a team here, kiddo. And you can even ask Athena. I always look out for my team, so I'm just asking you. Trust me here. We've got so much in common. We're both ambitious. We're both super hot.
Yeah, I trust you. Sure, let's go with that.
My man! Ah, sorry. Got excited. I'll never say that again. But that's what I like to hear, buddy. You know, you've been good to me, kid. Reese, you gave me control of your well-coiffed bread box. Trusted me when I opened up. I want to repay the favor. How can I help you? What do you want out of life? I can take you to the top. I just gotta know where the hell the top is.
Just want out of the rat race. Not I want to die as some random, no-name employee. A lot of people on Helios wish they could say the same. Or Henderson.
Henderson? The guy Vasquez tossed out of an airlock? You know he was like a massive racist, right?
What? No.
Yeah, he also owned a kitten fighting ring.
Is that what I think it is?
Only if you're imagining a grown man stepping into a ring with a kitten and pummeling it for 12 minutes.
Oh, well, just... So, screw that guy.
Yeah, no, definitely screw that guy. I mean, in all fairness, it was very entertaining. But, yeah, total asshole. Well, this has been a good little talk. You're going places, kid. I can't wait to help you get there. Sorry again about almost killing your friends.
You two got pretty chummy. Are all your BFFs murderous monsters?
Guys, can we just call it for the night? We're not going to find anything in this light.
Yeah. All right.
Your mask.
What about it?
It hides your identity.
That is the definition of a mask, yes.
I can't think of any reason you'd need both of us.
I don't. But for whatever reason, it seems that Gortys does. That's where my interest lies.
Well, I guess what I meant was, I'm interested that you're interested.
I see what you're trying to do, and I won't fall for it.
No, none of the lines I put you on make any sense without you either knowing us or needing us.
It's a compelling theory. How confident are you in this hunch? What I mean is, do you care to make a wager?
I don't make bets when I don't know the outcome. Just thinking out loud.
You should do a little less of that. Tell me about the dome.
I'm done talking for a while. He can fill you in. Hey!
What?
He wants to know about the dome.
Well, the creepy part or the pretty part?
All of it.
Damn it! It's cold! Man, it's crazy Reese got that thing working.
Crazy weird is what it is.
Yeah, but look at it. It's no threat to us.
He does look happy.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Okay, looks like the voice modulator could use a little work.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen that many plants in one place before.
Try not to let all the nature scare you too much, Hyperion.
Desert, ice, and now this. I've never seen anything like it before.
And this is where the upgrade thingy is?
So close!
This is definitely a little weird. What the hell is this place?
Do you recognize any of these plants?
No, actually.
Oh, that way! This place is cool.
So, how do we get in?
I thought you destroyed everything, Atlas.
Huh. Guess I missed this one.
What would you have done if you'd found it?
I feel like this has to be the most exciting thing I've ever done. But then again, I haven't really done much. Like almost nothing.
I was a hat rack back on Helios.
Hey, everyone needs hats.
Hey, Vaughn, this Atlas place pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you okay?
Can we just find a way into the dome?
Hey, you guys let me know if you find anything, all right? I'm gonna keep poking around. LB, your joints holding up okay in this cold?
This unit's aftermarket parts are holding up adequately.
Right. Just want to make sure both of you are good. Been a crazy day, am I right? Huh?
You are very right.
Wait, you're not being sarcastic, are you?
Why would I?
Wow, I am so not used to this. It's kind of refreshing. Hey, robots, what you doing?
Have you found my upgrade yet?
No.
Oh, I see.
Hey, I'll keep looking. We'll find it. Hey, you guys let me know if you find anything, all right? I'm gonna keep poking around. Hello? How do we get you open? Come on.
At first, I thought it was too long to be a tie, and then I saw it tucked into his pants, and then I had no idea what was going on. You know what it is?
It is a tie.
Yo, loader bot. Could you use a hand here, old amigo?
My human needs me.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, you okay?
Not really. Do you remember back in junior year when we tried to get into that Kegatron 9000 party blowout smash? Do you remember that? I think a bunch of the guys that interned at Torg threw it.
Well, you're gonna have to refresh my memory. We went to a lot of parties.
Well, one of us did. That's fine if you don't remember. So we're in line, no invites, and you just say, play it cool.
Wait a minute, I remember this now. The bouncers that were gonna let me by and you...
Got stuck out on the curb. Yeah, that's right, that was me. Said they'd filled their nerd quotient.
Hey, I didn't go in either. Not gonna leave my wingman behind.
I was still really mad, though. I mean, you were just as much of a nerd as I was, which was hilarious, but you look like you do, so you could fake it. We were both wearing hackathon shirts. Yours was just all fitted and cool, and mine was, you know.
Man, I can't believe I forgot about that. I'm really sorry.
I'm over it now. I will say that was the day that I realized what our friendship was destined to be forever. It's Reese, the cool guy. And there's Vaughn, his nerdy little best friend. Down here in Pandora, I've seen how amazing you are at all this stuff. I mean, hanging out with vault hunters, crazy Atlas technology, fighting insane mobsters, and you've just been playing it totally cool the whole time. So I guess, look, I'm not gonna get left out on the curb again, am I?
Dude, you're not that person anymore, okay? If College Vaughn could see you now with all buff, he'd be stunned.
Poor little guy. Thinking all that cologne could hide his extra chin fat.
Hey, I'm serious. You're gonna be fine. Let's find this Gortys whatever and get rich, okay?
Hell yeah. Let's do this!
LB, your joints holding up okay in this cold?
This unit's aftermarket parts are holding up adequately.
Right.
Nice work.
Awesome. Yo, you suck!
Haha, we made it. Entrance this way.
Let's see what else this place has to offer. else's creepometer going bananas right now?
Maybe Dumpy could scout ahead?
I guess that means we're safe then. Thanks, Vaughn.
So, my upgrade's nearby. Sorry if it's kind of spooky in here.
You know, just once, I'd like to search an abandoned health spa or something. With fluffy towels.
Spooky? Spooky, I could handle. This room feels... I don't know.
I do. It feels dangerous.
Well, we know Gordis's upgrade is somewhere nearby, so let's look around in here. And carefully.
I think the technical term for this is highly goddamn suspicious.
What's that?
Map.
What kind of map?
Unclear. The markings on it seem deliberately obscure.
Oh, how fun! Like a treasure hunt map.
Yeah, Gordis, something like that. But it doesn't appear to lead to anything, so I doubt it has anything to do with your upgrades. Fresh fruit. In here?
Find something?
Yeah, Drake fruit stash.
Like actual Drake fruit? Can I have some of it?
Someone took a bite out of the only fresh piece. So sure, if you want cooties. I don't think the upgrade's in one of those melons.
I'm eating these because of hunger.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, right. Jokes. Zing!
What do you got?
Clothes. Looks like someone was wearing this recently. This is weird. I think someone's been living here.
Don't worry so much. Maybe he'll be nice. Or she. Could always be a she. Oops.
Any luck?
No, but Reese found out where we are.
Or at least what this place was. Some kind of top-secret Atlas biodome. Not much else in the system.
Any sign of the Gordis upgrade?
Not yet. We'll keep looking.
Find anything?
Well, kinda. I mean, this place is Atlas, but it was some kind of terraforming facility.
They were growing plants. I thought all you corporations were just about mass market destruction.
I am not a corporation. And see, you learned something today.
What about Gordis's upgrade? Is it here?
Well, nothing in the files yet, but a lot of it's been deleted, so that probably says something.
Gordis?
Gordis! Don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. I have just been watching you. Just watching, that's all. I swear, I am completely harmless. There is absolutely no need for you to kill me. I assure you.
Everything's okay. If you're not here to hurt us, we're not here to hurt you.
Thank you for that. It is genuinely rare to encounter reasonable, somewhat intelligent-seeming people.
Hey there.
That little robot's why we're here. There's an upgrade somewhere nearby. We're looking for it.
Well, I can't help you with that. I know nothing about it. So, you should leave. We all should leave, all of us, going our separate ways. I can leave right now, in fact, and if anyone asks, not that anyone would, of course, but I'll tell them, I'll say, I didn't see you.
Oh, Hey, remember this? The part where you were begging us not to kill you? Let's rewind, shall we?
Very well, young lady. You win. I'm on the run, you see. I have lost everything. My wife, my son, my cat. I did not lose them in that order, though. I lost my wife first, then my cat, then my son. So, wife, cat, son.
You ever thought of becoming a professional storyteller? Because I gotta tell you, your sense for crucial information is just...
Reese.
Forgive me. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed human contact. Perhaps I've forgotten how to talk to people. You must understand, I've suffered months of wandering, isolation, skulking from one location to the next, broken, ashamed, homeless. I got here to this place only minutes ago, so I'd ask that you leave me now to my demons and go.
That's a sad story, but I still don't trust him.
Me neither.
I saw your map, which I assume you made while exploring this facility.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, no? So maybe you won't mind if I...
No! Don't do that! To that map, is it? That I've never seen before. Just fond of paper.
You know, you seem like an intelligent man. You've probably figured out by now that the easiest way to end all this and get rid of us is simply tell the truth.
Proposal accepted, young lady. I'll tell you what you want to know. Follow me. I am not a simple traveler. The bunker within that jungle, I suspect it contains the upgrade you're looking for. I wish I could tell you more about what's inside, but I was never brave enough to check. The problem, your problem, is the Atlas automated security system that surrounds said bunker.
Isn't it always?
If I were you, and in this instance I'm relieved I am not, I'd gain access to the security tower, which is there.
I can get in and disable the security systems, easy.
Not easy, not at all easy, but your best option nonetheless.
Automated security system, huh? Huh. Just realized the acronym for that is ASS. Ha!
What kind of defenses are we talking about here?
Oh, the usual medley of turrets and laser grids. Self-regulated, self-controlling, all lethal, of course.
Reese, that sounds like something you can handle, right?
Please, in my sleep.
So we're done talking then? We can actually go secure this upgrade now? Fiona, while Mr. Robot Eye here hits the security tower and hacks the defenses, you and I will infiltrate the bunker and grab the upgrade. Let's get this gorgeous piece and get out of here, huh?
Was that sarcastic?
No, I'm serious.
Was that sarcastic?
I'll go with Reese and make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
It's a simple hack. You want to know how simple? I look at it and it hacks. No need to put yourself in danger.
Oh, if it wasn't for me and Fiona, you'd be skag food. How many times now? You need me.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna be here, hurting and doing stuff if anyone needs me. There's a lot of stuff I can do, right? Huh? I mean, I don't have a robot eye. I'm not a highly trained assassin. Also not particularly charming, but I can still do stuff.
Hey, do me a favor. Watch that guy. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
I doubt you could throw him at all. He's probably much heavier than he looks.
That's kind of my point.
Ah, got it.
All right. Everyone knows what they're doing?
Yeah.
Yep. And with a plan like this, what could possibly go wrong?
So, despite my incredible leadership efforts going unnoticed, Sasha and I went to go brave the catwalks and find the security station.
How are you not permanently damaged from all this brain trauma?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. I've got a tough noggin. Just ask Vasquez. Or, never mind.
Perfectly fine, huh?
You're not as useless as I first thought. I mean, when I first saw you guys, I thought, wow, no wonder Hyperion isn't what it used to be.
I guess you're not so bad yourself.
Thanks.
You know, when I first saw you at the deal with the nose ring boy, I thought, these two don't know what the hell they're doing.
You weren't wrong about that.
I wonder what he's up to now.
Who?
August.
Who cares? Probably getting chewed out by his mom.
Yeah, she did look pretty pissed.
Yeah, she did. August was a mark. Nothing more, nothing less.
Ooh, nothing less?
I don't know why I said that part. Felt like I was supposed to. You spend a certain amount of time with someone, you get to see a side of them you might not have been expecting.
Oh, right. So what you're saying is he was really into guns.
Exactly. Wow.
Yeah.
It's just so...
beautiful?
Yeah. I've never seen anything like it.
Me either.
Let's see where this goes.
Just thinking the same thing. Okay, we are pretty high.
You have a problem with heights?
Sometimes. Just mostly when I look down.
Well, then, don't look down. Don't be scared. I won't let you fall. Okay, come on.
Wow, you made that look really easy.
Well, that's 'cause it is.
Right. Okay, go time. Little help?
You just needed to run faster!
Hope you brought some bug spray.
Sasha!
I'm all right. Don't look down.
Okay.
And don't puke on me.
No promises.
All right. Just stay calm. You've got to climb up.
Robot arm stronger than regular arm.
You're doing great.
Climb faster!
I'm going as fast as I can!
It's gonna go! Hold tight!
Just hold on, okay? It's gonna take a little longer. I'm losing strength!
Reese, I'm letting go. There's no way you're getting up that with me hanging on you.
No! There's no need to sacrifice yourself, Sasha! You have to trust me! They'll get us out of this!
It's okay,
Sasha!
Reese.
Sasha! No! Wow, we are really close to the ground, aren't we?
You sure know how to make things dramatic.
I mean, to be fair, you did tell me not to look down.
Well, you can drop down now.
Yep, okay.
Okay, you can get down now.
Down.
And for the record, I didn't let you fall. Whew, we made it.
I'm glad that you didn't plummet to your death.
Aw, me too, buddy.
So, right. The turret controls we need to get to are back up there.
Guess we'll take the scenic route.
Wow. It's just trees. No, totally. That was a sarcastic wow. This beautiful jungle has no effect on me. I agree. Just two cool chicks who don't find pleasure in things. That's us. Come on. The Gortys upgrade is that way. What the hell is that thing? That is an opportunity. What are you packing? That little sleeve pistol? You're going to need more than that. My Felix made it for me. Always said I'd be better off talking my way out of a fight than shooting my way out. Then Felix never met a vault monster. Felix put training wheels on this thing. He was holding you back. What, was he scared I'd hurt myself? There. No more elemental burnout. And if you're worried about bullets... So now Now you take it down. That doesn't work, Fiona. It's going to kill you. You should do something! Yeah, but what if that thing had killed me just now? It didn't. And once you're a proper vault hunter, little annoyances like that will continue to not kill you. Over and over again. You keep calling me vault hunter, but I'm not like you. I can't throw a shield or go invisible. My one talent involves talking at people until they get confused. We don't all get to choose our talents, Fiona. Look at me. Do you think I would have chosen a shield to protect myself out here? I learned to make do. You've spent your entire life outthinking your enemies. Do that now. See the outcomes before you act. Wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, too bad Sasha wasn't here. She would have loved watching me shoot a thing in the face.
My sister felt much the same way about my exploits, until I was duped into murdering her.
You are so bad at conversation.
I knew it was weird the moment I said it.
You're like the worst at it.
Sorry about that. Come on. The sooner we can upgrade Gortys, the sooner we can leave.
Oh.
After a while, you just sort of feel like you've seen everything. Like you can't be surprised by anything anymore. Something...
Okay, so I'm going to stick this on your head. And please don't stab me.
Okay...
And there you go.
Oh, thanks. How do I look? What the hell is that?
This is why we can't have anything nice. Red means bad, right?
Ow! Ah!
Over there!
Finally, something slow. Reese, there's no power.
Hang on! I think I can jumpstart it! Oh, good. This is slow, too.
Huh. This is weird.
There.
What the hell? I thought Reese was taking care of this.
You can handle this on your own. Oh, crap. Hi, Janie.
Athena? Where are you?
Go on. I told you, darling, I'm just out on a long delivery. It won't be much longer, I promise.
Athena?
Uh-huh. I know that. Gotta run. Another delivery. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Ow, that sounded uncomfortable.
That was my girlfriend, Springs. She doesn't know I still do the vault hunting and adventuring and everything. It's not that I want to lie to her.
Maybe you should just tell her the truth.
Let's just keep moving. Looks like this piece of tin could probably be popped right off if we yanked hard enough. Ideas?
Oh, hang on. I got this.
Is that an eye?
Uh-huh.
Why are you carrying an eye around in your pocket?
I thought it might come in handy.
Welcome, General Pollux.
See? It came in handy.
That is so weird. You're carrying that around is the weirdest thing I have ever seen, and I have seen a lot.
It is not that
Oh my god, yes. Yes, it is.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, good drop. Let's grab it and go.
Shut down the turrets! Can you hear me? Shut them down now!
Okay, good. Let's get in!
Damn thing that I can't see.
Oh, wow. Okay. Whatever you gotta do, you should probably do it faster than you were planning.
Yeah. All right, this should be easy. Just need to match up the circuits for the security systems.
And... Reese, what are you doing?
I'll do better.
What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to patch into security. There are a lot of different systems in here. You see that symbol in the top right corner of the screen? See, that's what I'm looking for.
I don't see anything.
There we go. Oh, crap. Sasha, look at this.
He's an Atlas scientist?
Oh, this is not good.
Come on!
Of course.
Don't worry, buddy boy. I'll take the wheel for a few.
We're safe behind that shield, right? Until it runs out of energy and we're both shot to death. Yes! I'm gonna kill that Hyperion!
Grab the Gordon's upgrade, quick!
I guess this is the energy chassis. Any idea what it does?
It gets us one step closer to a vault.
worth it? Constantly risking your life trying to find out what's inside of a vault?
Hell yeah, it is. And I miss it. I know I made a promise to Janie, but the thrill, there's nothing like it.
Come on, let's get this thing back so it can do whatever it does. This is what you've been looking for?
Yes. Oh, man. Okay, what are the odds that you'd find that piece just as Fiona told that part of the story?
Just lucky, I guess.
Sure. Lucky.
Uh-huh. What do you want with that thing, huh? Clearly you know what happened.
If I knew everything, you wouldn't be here. I'm saying I would have killed you.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, you made it! Awesome! Hey, so that thing you wanted me to look into?
About Cassius?
Yeah, I found out some stuff, but I'm not exactly sure this is the best place to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that Cassius...
You've returned, and with the gorgeous upgrade, no less. Huzzah! I take it that you'll be on your way then. No point dawdling in a crummy, rundown facility like this. Time must be of the essence, isn't it? And you need to be off to the next part of your adventure.
You seem pretty eager to get us out of here.
No. It's not that. It's just that we don't have to be around one another anymore. So, well, perhaps I should be the one to leave then.
Woo! God, I forgot how great this feels. Oh, and it's good to see you, kiddo. Ooh, old Iron Abs over here. And here I thought you were just a dweeb. But no, you're a buff dweeb.
Hey, knock it off.
Knock what off? Look, sweetie.
Sweetie?
I just gotta be me, baby. You know, this me. The me that I am right now. Athena, have I got something for you? Ooh, you're gonna be so happy.
I doubt that.
Let me finish, huh? Let me finish. You see that old scared-looking guy right there? Oh, here he is. All right. That is the last Atlas employee left on Pandora.
It's true.
Well, what are you freaking waiting for? Kill him!
Shut up, Reese.
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. Won't happen again, Cupcake.
What the hell was that?
I might have an idea.
You lying Atlas scum!
Whoa, what are you doing?
Fulfilling an obligation.
Why is everyone so excited? What's happening?
I knew this day would eventually come. You sure took your time.
So you know all about Gortys.
I know that it was an initiative that this facility was a part of, but it wasn't my department. Although, I suppose I've inherited it at this point. As far as I'm aware, I am the last remaining Atlas employee on Pandora.
And you're the last to die.
Wait! Why are you doing this?
Because... Because Atlas tricked me into killing my own sister. Okay? What would you do if that happened to you?
I'd burn everything to the ground.
The only thing that kept me from doing that was focusing my anger to rid the world of Atlas, to avenge my sister. And that is why I have to kill...
But what would I do? I'd get my revenge.
She's right.
How can you say that?
Please, it's okay. I see now, and I accept my fate.
I don't understand.
Athena, I I wish you peace.
This isn't right.
Quiet. It doesn't have to be.
Quiet.
Holy crap, what was that?
Tina! Oh no. No! Fiona!
Of course.
Why does my face hurt?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, sorry I had to take over your body. I was just trying to keep you out of harm's way. You all right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You're all right. Walk it off, sport.
Hey, kid, remember me? Grab him. So, where's Gordas? Now, you all have a habit of making me ask twice. I'd knock that off if I were you.
Wait. There's a perfectly good explanation for this. We got lost, and then we...
You're just embarrassing yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty fair assessment.
Is that my Gordas stuck in that loader bot? August!
I got it.
Are you sassing me, son?
You said get it, and I said I got it. How's that sassing?
It was your tone.
My tone is of a person sick of chasing these assholes. But like I said, I got it.
This is an outrage. Let me speak to your manager.
Well, this looks bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and hang out in the back of your brain in case it somehow doesn't get the crap killed out of it. Peace.
I have become pain.
What in the... Damn it! Get off of me, you little psycho!
I'm free! What do we do?
Run!
Okie dokie!
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know! I got this, Reese! Get Gordas!
Hey, Race, over here!
Oh, your friends can't hear you, girl.
Oh, no, wait. Where's the...
You looking for this?
Guess you must have misplaced it.
Now, I don't know what this thing is, but you obviously want it. And that kind of makes me obviously want it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't like that. If only you weren't...
Whoopsies, sucker. What? You think we stupid or something?
Ain't nobody pulling that crap on me again.
I'm glad you feel so smart. I really, really do. It's gonna make you feel that much worse when I get free again.
Confidence. Last refuge of the straight-up hopeless. What the... Man, what is that?
You see something?
Will you give me a second, dude? Damn.
Hurry up, man. Man, just blast the bush and be done with it. I don't want to get ambushed.
I'm the one that'll get ambushed, man. What's your problem?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Fee.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Think you're so damn tough. Just die already!
Damn it! Help! Help would be good!
Wait!
Just give me... Well, that was horrible.
I am so nauseous right now.
Face me!
Athena?
Sounds like she's in trouble.
Greetings. Have you seen Gorges?
They went that way.
My thanks is eternal.
Wait, Loaderbot, hold up!
Where are you going?
Well, we need to get Gortys back. You help out Athena, I'll go drag Reese's ass out of the fire. Again. You gonna be okay?
Just be careful, Sash.
Nah. Have fun out there.
You too.
Don't get used to it. There's only one reason I'd save your sorry ass, and it's on that truck.
Sasha, listen, about before...
I don't want to hear it. Let's just get this done. Keep it safe. Here, Gortys will need it.
Keep the Gortys peas from Bench and Kroger. Got it.
Attaboy.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stop the truck.
How?
I don't know, just cover me.
With what?
You'll figure it out.
Hey. That's a bad thing! Loaderbot! We gotta get rid of that gun! Get me in close!
Anything for you.
Never mind! On the way! On the way!
Help me!
You're scratching up the heart! And now you owe me a wizard! Sasha! Hold on to something! All right, enough of this shit.
Affirmative.
Don't worry about me! Just kill August!
Or I'll just do this.
Are you serious? What are you gonna roll out of the way of a bullet? I just have to move my arm slightly and, oh, I'm aiming at your face again.
You are such an ass,
We never officially broke up, you know.
Yes, we did.
No, not officially.
Well, then I officially...
Which is why I'm officially breaking up with you now.
Oh my god, you are out of your...
Keep it busy! I'm going for Gordon!
Just stop talking and do it!
Gordon!
Help me! Someone? Anyone? Motorbike?
Finally! All this nonsense for a piece of...
This ain't personal, Athena.
It never is.
I don't want to kill you, girl.
That is not a risk. Turn away, and I'll let you live.
You got me.
Sniper, get down! Get into cover and find his position, now!
I don't know you, but you really ought to run. This is Vault Hunter business. Ain't no reason for you to get caught in the crossfire. Unless you're holding a lot of sweet loot anyway.
I am a Vault Hunter.
All right, whatever you say.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What the hell?
Nice scams.
Hey! So people are still trying to kill us. What do we do?
Help us! Taking your new leg thingies, just get us out of this somehow!
Don't know. Maybe.
Looks like the cavalry's here, asswipes.
Time to go!
Oh, no, you don't.
Later, jackass!
Enjoy the flight! You got lucky.
Actually, we are not that much safer right now.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
That one was too close.
I know, I got an idea.
Incoming!
Here comes another one.
Everybody, hang on! Hey, nothing personal, lady, I promise.
That was close! Oh no. This is gonna be bad.
Here comes the pain train! Woo woo! Who the hell are you? You shot me in my pinky toe. Come here.
I never thought of you as the caring type, Athena.
No! You asshole! Get off! I'm gonna kill you. You hear me?
Not today, little girl. Not today.
Wait. Where's Vaughn?
I don't know.
Vaughn? Vaughn!
When you have to get rid of a vault hunter, just bring in 2 vault hunters. You boys got everything?
Yes, man.
Lilith will be real happy to see this wretched piece of assassin trash hauled in.
You needed Athena as much as I needed her out of my hair. I'm glad we were able to help each other out. Do you feel that, Athena? Now, it's over.
That is one scary lady.
Quiet, amigo. You want her to hear you?
So, where's the last piece, little one? We have a vault to summon.
Leave her alone.
Tell me where it is before more of your friends get hurt. Starting with this hunk of scrap right here.
Okay. Okay. It's there. On Helios.
Just wasn't cutting it. You've left your old, boring life behind and are ready to set sail for new horizons. The Hyperion Corporation welcomes you to Helios, your new home above the clouds. On Helios, you'll find a world of new opportunities. You'll see the galaxy as the pilot of your very own cruiser. Or even become a valued member of our custodial concierge team. All of this is made possible by hiring the best people in the business. And that makes you the best. So, are you ready to begin your new life here with Hyperion? Of course you are. Because at Hyperion, we make your life. Period.
Reese?
The darkest falling into place. Our unlikely heroes discovered the unfinished, top-secret project of the doomed Atlas Corporation, the Gortys robot. Searching for the robot's missing components gave the former middle manager the chance to quietly reach an accord with the demented ghost of Hyperion past.
Get killing them.
The dream of the vault seemed closer than ever. Unfortunately, any dream can quickly turn into a nightmare, and this nightmare's name was Valerie. Fortunately, Valerie's killing spree was interrupted when another dangerous adversary was suddenly revealed as a powerful ally. Now, supported by a legendary gladiator, their search continued through the icy wastes of the Borderlands to a forgotten Garden of Eden. There, they found another piece of the Gortys robot, as well as the last surviving man on the gladiator's murder bucket list. The con artist said nothing as the gladiator prepared to take her revenge. Lucky for him, it was that moment that Valerie chose to strike. Outgunned and outmaneuvered, the con artist and salaryman were forced to surrender. Now, they were working for Valerie, and their first job was likely to be their last.
We should find shelter. Looks like we're in for some showers.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, let's do that. Can't wait. Are you thinking? It looks like you're thinking.
That suit he's wearing. It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
Yeah, I hear ya. What the hell is this guy getting out of all this? I can't figure it out. This endless march down memory lane.
He wants a vault. Why else would he be collecting Gortys pieces? He's just like every idiot on Pandora looking to strike it rich.
Aren't you kind of, vault hunting now?
Are you calling me an idiot?
Yeah, that's what I did there. Yeah. I feel like we should do something. If we get to those hills, maybe we could lose him. I don't know. What's he gonna do, huh? Shoot us both?
Don't be stupid. He has a gun.
So? He clearly needs us for something. If he wanted to shoot us, he already would have.
I think all those shots to the head are taking their toll.
That hasn't helped. I'm making a break for it. And you should too. Remember, zigzag when you run, okay? It makes you harder to hit.
That sounds stupid.
It's not stupid, it's genius. All right, going on 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
That's a weird way to run.
He's zigzagging. It apparently makes him harder to hit.
Of course.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Meteor shower. Get to the shelter.
Oh God! Oh God!
That was close.
It was, wasn't it?
What's that?
This again.
Clearly, I can't trust you two.
But I didn't even run.
And that's why you're still conscious. So, you just gave away Gortys.
She was taken.
And you were stuck under Valerie's gun.
It was a rocket launcher, okay? It was massive. Even for her.
Vaughn? Vaughn!
Shut up.
Hey!
Stop it! Please!
Not so rough.
Yes, ma'am.
There, little one. No need to be upset.
I'll answer your questions. Please, just promise that you won't hurt anyone.
Of course, dear. I don't want to hurt anyone that's being cooperative.
Don't trust her, Gortys.
Oh, don't listen to her. She's just being sore. Besides, if you don't tell me, I have to start hurting people again. And you don't want that, do you?
No!
Now, tell me about the Vault of the Traveler.
The Vault of the Traveler teleports all over the universe, only staying in one spot for a few minutes before blinking away. But once I have my last piece, the beacon that's up on Helios, I can summon the vault and hold it here. Then you collect treasure or something.
What does the beacon look like?
I don't know. But I'll know it when I see it. That's what happened with the last piece.
Well, that's some exciting news. Thank you, Gortys.
You're welcome. Can I get away from you now?
Of course. Look at you, Fiona. Just so angry. Is this about Athena? You're feeling guilty.
Hurt anyone.
That's what.
Leave her alone!
You can't blame yourself. Athena made her own bed.
Where did they take Athena?
It seems Lilith and the Crimson Raiders have some questions for her.
For what?
Your friend has a long list of heinous things she has to answer for. Enough about Athena. Let's talk about what you and your friends...
Hey, what are you doing with him?
There's no need for guns. I've come to strike an accord.
A what?
What are the terms?
It's rather simple, really. I turn over this Hyperion number cruncher, and you allow me to return to my work unharmed.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
That's all you want?
I don't understand. What did Vaughn ever do to you?
Nothing. Just as I have never done anything to you. Yet, you hardly hesitated in offering up my life to pay a debt that you know nothing of.
You've got a deal.
All right.
Then I shall make my leave.
We'll remember this.
I suspected you would.
Vaughn! You all right?
I've been better.
Now listen up. Under normal circumstances, your rotting corpses would already be getting torn apart by skags right now. But these are not normal circumstances. And with that last piece being on Helios, I can't think of a better crew than a pair of Pandoran con artists and a Hyperion stooge to figure out a way to get it for me. What do you say? And I'll give you a hint. The only right answer is yes.
Hell no. There's no way we're working for you.
Sorry. I think I must have misheard you. Come again.
Hey!
What's it gonna be, Fiona?
Somebody take this out.
Stop! Yes, whatever you want. Please, just leave him alone.
I'm glad we were able to work this out. Patch up the nerd. Don't want him bleeding out on us.
Oh, great. Getting dragged away some more. I should be getting used to this by now.
Son.
Yeah?
Be a dear and help them come up with a plan.
Yes, ma'am. Let's get cracking.
I'm telling you, it's not possible. We can't do this.
That's not an option.
Neither is getting ourselves killed.
One way or another, we're gonna figure out how to pull this off.
Okay, let's start with how we're gonna get there.
Guys, guys!
This isn't the...
Shut up!
Thank you. All right, guys, it boils down to this. Somehow we've got to get to Helios, infiltrate Hyperion, and steal Gortys's vault beacon. Sorry, that was breakfast. Sorry, without getting ourselves killed.
No shit, moron.
I just said that like 30 seconds ago.
Everyone knows what we have to do. We're just trying to figure out how to do it.
Okay.
If you'd stop being so negative, maybe we could
How's your
make some
tum-tum there,
progress.
buddy?
I want
That'll
this
teach you to hit the
I
taco
do, but
truck.
Right now, I don't see how that's gonna happen.
Wow, you
We'll put
got
our
the
heads
magic,
together,
kid.
that's how.
They should
There are
bottle
just
the
so
stuff.
many things that
Call
go
it weak
wrong.
sauce.
And that's why we have to drill down on
Actually,
every
I could
aspect
use your
of the
help.
mission.
Yeah,
So now
of
it's
course
my
you
fault?
could.
I'm not the one
Is that a
forcing
yes
us to go
or
on
no?
a suicide
What,
mission.
you think
stop
old
calling
Jack
it
would
that.
leave his meat
call
buddy
it a-
hanging?
Great. Real
I-
helpful.
Honestly,
Face
don't
reality.
know how to answer that.
That's all I'm saying.
So
The
listen,
reality
I
is
hate
that
to
we
be the
don't have a
bearer of
choice.
good news here,
Valerie's
but if
kinda
there's
got us
one
back
thing
to
you know
square
about
one.
me, it's
You
that
don't
I'm a
think I know
collector of
that?
my
Then maybe
rival's
try
top
coming up
secret
with a few
projects.
solutions.
Okay,
That's why
here's the
I'm
thing.
going to
We
share
don't
this
go.
juicy little tidbit
You
with
know
you.
we can't do this.
So once upon a
Fine.
time, a
What's
few of
your
my guys
solution then?
borrowed an
I don't
Atlas
know.
shipment that
But I know
contained
we have
parts
to do this
for one of
one way
their
or
top
another.
secret
Who's being
projects.
helpful now?
Would you give it a
got
rest?
the beacon.
And about a zillion other Atlas gizmos, too. That's the best tech in town right there, especially their freaking guns. Oh, man, I got this one with a fist attachment, so you can literally punch someone in the face before you shoot them.
Okay, what I'm saying is this. I got your beacon somewhere in my office.
Get in there, and it's mission accomplished, baby.
I just don't see how we're gonna do this.
You don't get that beacon, you're all as good as dead.
You're not helping.
Oh, great. Captain Obvious wants to speak.
Guys, we can actually do this.
What are you talking about?
The beacon is in Handsome Jack's office.
You pulled that out of your ass.
Well, check it out, smart guy. Run it by Gortys.
Fine. Hey, put the little robot on. Listen, you got access to a map of Helios?
That I do.
See if you can focus your scan for the beacon in Handsome Jack's old office.
Beacon detected. We got a winner. I'm sending Reed the location data now.
Let's see what we have here. Enhance?
Oh, so you can say it.
You're shitting me.
I wouldn't know how.
That whole sector must be crawling with guards.
Hey, give me one reason why you think we could possibly break in.
Man, how many people you gotta kill to get an office like that? I get that you're scared. Okay, I am too, but working together, I think we have a shot.
Great. Sign me up.
I don't know how we're gonna get through this.
Teamwork, that's how.
Then you better have a damn good plan.
Oh, it's killer. Behold! Helios!
Okay. Now how do we get there?
Oh, well, Helios is in space, so we need a spaceship, obviously.
Well, we don't exactly have one lying around.
Hey, what about Scooter? He said we could call him anytime.
Well, you got yourself a rocket man, miss.
And then it's off to Helios. Come on! Before we dock, I'll tell Yvette we've arrived. She'll help us.
Why not call her now?
Now, the less she knows, the safer she is. Yvette, we're back.
Awesome, Reese. You're a hero. I'll tell the guards to let you through.
At ease, soldier. Then I'll disable the security system. That'll work. Fiona, you'll take Sasha and Gortys and go to the hub of heroism. Now, up on Helios, Jack's office is a museum. Hallowed ground. Not even Vasquez had access. Looks like the only sure access is the VIP tour.
Meet your new tour guides. From there, we'll get into Jack's office, where I'll...
Hang on. You'll need me for that, obviously. Once inside, Gortys will ID the piece.
Wow! This place is huge! This way, please!
And to the victors go the spoils. Told you. Killer plan.
Wait a minute. How are you gonna pull any of this off? Hyperion wants you dead.
Then I better go as someone else. And for the grand finale, I'll digistruct a Vasquez.
But Hyperion's gonna want proof that Reese is dead.
We'll use Vasquez's body. They'll never know the difference.
This could actually maybe work.
So I guess all that's left is pitching the plan to Valerie.
She'll go for it.
And getting me to Old Haven.
And I'll go to Scooter's.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
So, how did you figure out the pieces in Jack's office?
Don't tell him, Princess. They'll sabotage the whole freaking mission.
It just came out of nowhere.
Don't do it. You'll only make things way worse.
Well, it took me a minute to search my memory files, but boom! What do you know? It was right there all along.
Huh. Sounds...
Technology. Gotta love it.
Reese, if there's something you need to get off your chest, we're listening. You gotta admit, you were acting pretty strange after we got out of the security office.
What we're saying is that even if we could figure out a way to undertake this mission, we need to know you're 100%.
Which you're clearly not.
We're worried about you.
You don't need to worry about me, okay? I know Helios like the back of my hand.
Which one, jerk off? Oh, actually, I was wondering about that. When you take care of business, do you use robo-hand or your real one? All right, Valerie signed off on the plan. Reese is going with Finch and Kroger. Rest of us are off to Hollow Point to get this thing spacey. Let's get to work.
August, watch Gortys.
I'll miss you!
Just hurry up. I don't like being alone with this thing.
But I like you so much!
Hey, have you got a plan for what to say to Scooter? Because he screwed him out of a lot of money for those caravan repairs. He could be angry. And I've heard stuff about what he did to the Safford clan. He's a pretty jolly guy for someone who just buried another man alive.
Just be honest. He likes us, and he's a decent guy.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably jump at the chance to build something cool, right?
It's my two favorite gals. Come to see your old sponsor, huh? How go the races? I know you sure like going fast, haha. Wait, no, not like you're a fast woman or... Oh, shoot.
Oh, hey. So, we lied about being racers. We were only in that one death rally by accident. We just really needed repairs. Like life or death stuff. Sorry.
Oh, no, I am so surprised. Come on, girl, I knew you wasn't racers. But you look like a couple of good-natured gals, and I never turned down an opportunity to help a couple ladies, especially when I got a crush on one of them, and I will not say who that is, no matter what. Fiona, shoot! What can I do you for? Not saying that I want to do you or nothing. No, it's... Well, not that I'm saying I wouldn't either.
Scooter,
We are going to space.
What? I love space! It's like my fourth favorite thing, behind tacos, trucks, and heavy eye contact. That all sounds great. Only problem is funding.
No, don't worry about it. Valerie will pay for whatever we need to get to Helios, get the Gortys piece, and get out.
I understood exactly half those words. Let's do it. Oh, wait, when I said that there was only one problem, I meant that there were two? Because look, I know a lot about cars and I know a lot about engines, but rockets are right out of my purview. My business partner knows rockets like you wouldn't believe, but she's a little out of sorts. I don't know if she's in much shape to help with the rocket stuff. She's been like that since she heard about a couple vault hunters nabbed her girlfriend out in the tundra.
Athena?
Oh, you know Athena? Man, small world.
Yeah, we were there when it happened. Fiona was the last one with her.
Then I don't know. Maybe you could talk to Janie, let her know what's what. Set her mind at ease if you can.
That's a nice bike. You make that yourself?
I did. It was going to be a present for Athena when she got back.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. She lied to me. Said she was on some delivery run. I really wanted to believe her. I did. But she forgot to turn her echo off the last time we spoke.
Oh.
I recognized your voice when you came in. You were out there with her. Her echo went dead after the fighting started. I couldn't... What was she doing? Why did she lie to me? I need to know. I know she wasn't on a delivery job.
She was training me.
For what?
To be a vault hunter. She wasn't putting herself in danger for her own sake. She was teaching me how to survive.
She wouldn't do something like that out of the goodness of her heart.
An old friend of ours hired her.
Yeah? And where's he? Oh, hell. Athena. So what happened to her exactly? I've never seen Athena lose a fight. How'd she get grabbed? So long as she's got that shield, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on her.
She was saving my life. Valerie threw 2 vault hunters and her entire gang at Athena, but she held them off. She only surrendered to stop them from killing me. Your girlfriend is a hero.
I know.
Ha ha ha. This is kind of awkward. Change the subject. These nice ladies want us to build a rocket for them? What do you say?
I don't know if I've got the parts.
Sure you do. Come on. You just got
I just want to know one last thing, and then I'll see about the rocket. Did she say anything about me before they took her? The way she acted, sometimes I didn't even know if she liked me.
She told me to pass on a message. She said she loves you.
She did? Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, wow. Young lady, you are going to have yourself a rocket. And once I'm done building it, I'm going to grab every gun I can carry, I'm going to drive out of here, I'm going to rescue my girlfriend, and I'm going to marry the piss out of her. I'm in. I can probably build you something that'll break Atmo, but beyond that, you'll want a mechanic on board to make sure it doesn't explode on you.
Oh, man. That sounds like a job for the scooter man if I ever heard one. And considering it's a dream of mine to catch a ride into space and all that, it would be like just wow.
Scooter, want to come with?
Be our onboard mechanic?
You mean it? Whoa, space buddies!
While Fiona was talking her way into a rocket caravan, I was going to meet up with Wallethead. Fortunately, I had company.
I should have said this earlier.
Can't believe Fiona let you get stabbed.
Don't blame her. She couldn't have known. Valerie was the one holding the knife. Just glad she agreed to help when she did. Put a hole in me. I'm not sure how I feel about you going to Helios without me. I think I'm kind of glad. I don't know if I want to get tempted to stay. Then again, it'd be nice to see some people. Yvette, especially.
You belong on Pandora, man. You love it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do.
I mean, did you get a little stabbed? Sure. But, look, man, you're handling yourself in ways that I would have never expected. And jumping on Valerie's back like that?
That was pretty epic, wasn't it?
Totally.
I mean, she beat the living shit out of me right after you left. And I took it!
Of course you did. But you saved my ass.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
You think I should try and escape while you guys are gone? I mean, if I'm the only collateral she has, maybe it'll help if I'm off the table. Take away her leverage. I mean, obviously running seems dangerous, but...
Look, you make a break for it as soon as you can. It's got nothing to do with collateral. It's about keeping you safe. So, be careful.
Okay.
We'll find you after we get to peace.
I know you will.
I have faith in you. You'll make it.
All right. Well, it's all you from here. I'm not sure I could keep up anyway.
Hey, don't sweat it. You know what this is? This is just another story we can tell our kids when we're millionaires.
I told you I don't want kids.
All right, here's how it's gonna go. The man with the plan right here is gonna track down the corpse.
And you are staying here.
And, if you ain't back with the goods, you could use your buddy's corpse to get inside Helios.
Okay, I get it.
Off you go.
All right, Reese. Let's just find Vasquez's body, get back here, and not crap our pants.
But you are going to have such a hard-on for my office, Reese. It's huge.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You know what? It's probably not a bad idea to get a little Dumpy rocking for some robo-scouting. Yeah, let the shiny toaster get blown to nuts and bolts instead of us.
Dumpy, I need you to go scout out ahead. Can you do that? That doesn't fill me with confidence. Dumpy, over there.
Look at Dumpy go! And do nothing.
Yeah, you better run.
You see? I told you so. Wallet head.
All right, wallet head. Time to show your face back on Helios.
Face! His face has no face!
Oh, you better hope a psycho didn't use it for a skin pizza.
The skin pill. Oh, God. What were the pepperonis? The skin pizza.
Oh, you clearly haven't been on Pandora long enough, compadre.
Let's find Vasquez's face. And get out of here.
You're the boss. You know what? Not to blow up your ego, kid, but I see a real future for you at Hyperion. It's kind of future where two like-minded masters of their own fates could deal some serious damage. Huh? If you do as I say, Hyperion may even name a ship after you someday.
You can help me climb the ranks of Hyperion.
Climb? That's poor person talk, Greasy. Think rocket-powered yacht to the frickin' moon. Huh? You gotta keep an eye on your friends during this Helios mission, huh? Unlike how you're not keeping an eye on that tripwire.
What?
Well, looks like these psychos had themselves a little skin pizza party.
How am I gonna find Vasquez's face in all this mess?
That's what an echo eye's for, genius. Scan the faces from a nice stab-free distance. Unless you want to get up close and physical with some new psycho pals.
Oof, disturbing. Not Vasquez's face disturbing, but still disturbing. Glad
You
I
and me,
wasn't
Pumpkin.
invited to
Let's rock
pizza
this
party.
walk. Whoa, this place is scaring me, and I'm a frickin' hologram. Careful now. I want to end up psycho dinner. Disturbed sleep pattern? Flawless!
Not now.
Interrupt REM cycle?
Dumpy, attack.
Need rest. Big day tomorrow. Swat metal bug.
Thanks, Dumpy. Yeah. Right back at you.
Oh, little baby butt did good. Electroshock therapy. I like that. That's classy. Could have used that little shocker on my ex-girlfriend. Okay, listen up, because I'm about to compliment you. No one ever became a leader without dirtying their hands. Oh, you...
Kind of looks like my ex-girlfriend. I'd actually be okay with that. Sorry, Stacy. Nope. Well, this is a fun night. Oh, looks like we found our psycho.
You only see this kind of thing on Pandora. Get me back to Helios, Reese. Pretty please. With strippers on top.
We got...
Just rip it off like a bandage. Quick and painful.
Oh. Okay. Just peeling it off. Peeling off the face. Not going to barf into his mouth. With your mouth.
That's it. Go on. Peel off that face like a serial killer. You're sick.
Oh, no. Oh, it's stuck.
Oh, God, that's so... That is just the grossest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, God, I can't stop now. Oh, no. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, pinch it off. Just pinch it off.
Seriously? Oh, please don't do it. Please don't do this to me. Oh, gross.
Smash the baby's face! Crunch its teeth! Run! You're the only one running, pal. I can fly!
So, once I snatched that face pizza, gross, I sprinted out of Old Haven. Hundreds, no, thousands of psychos chased me.
Oh, really? That many?
Couldn't even count them all.
You were too busy trying to save face.
Okay, technically it was one psycho, but he had a bomb strapped to his chest that had the stopping power of like 1,000 of which could...
So, one.
One, yeah. Psycho with chest bomb. Boom! Where's Vaughn?
Little bastard bit me, then ran off.
You said something about a bomb, Psycho?
Oh, yeah. There.
Ah!
Whoa, wait, dude!
Oh, we were supposed to bring back the body.
Oh, we are still bringing it, baby. It's just gonna take a little longer to collect now.
Think I got some baggies in the truck.
It ain't pretty, but this one fits your budget.
Ugh, are Hyperion costumes necessary?
Fiona should fit in on Helios, but you, Sasha? No way, man. Hey, here's your disguise allowance. Don't think it'll be a regular thing or nothing. Get yourself something or get Sasha something nicer so she'll quit whining. Don't care either way. Just don't look Pandoran or this mission will be over before it even started.
So, what are you gonna get, sis? All right, let's see what we're working with. Hey. All right, thanks, Fee. I'll try it on in a bit.
Hope it's worth the cash. Could have bought a lot of guns with that.
Ooh, that'll look good.
Are you both blind?
Scooter.
You look like a dream.
You're up, Saj. Make it quick.
Not impressing anyone with this, but that's all right.
Hey! Hurry it up already! I don't got all day!
Why would you do that?
Whoa, sorry. It just, I don't know, kind of popped in the old head, and I thought it'd be funny, but obviously I was very, very wrong. So sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry, I just gotta scan it for the thing.
Yeah. Hey, is this disguise gonna work? I figure you're the one with the eye for this.
It suits you.
Is that a pun?
Oh, no. That is hilarious. I get it. I'm just saying that it looks very convincing. It's a good look for you.
Thanks. But I'm gonna be burning these clothes once this is over.
Naturally.
Anyway, it's all yours.
Thanks. Just gotta scan my severed face here.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Just get to the scan screen and...
Please scan skin.
Oh, there we go. Okay, scan. Oh, God. Much worse from this side.
Skin unlocked.
That's convincing.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, you look like a complete douchebag.
Excellent. That is the look I was going for.
This is... Oh, definitely weird. Well, it's certainly big.
That's Scooter for you.
I hope Vaughn's all right.
I'm sure he's fine. We'll find him when we get back. Fee, you gotta see this.
Hey, you look like you've done that.
Like you've done that before.
I know it's where we're from, but it's never felt like home to me. I didn't think I'd ever see this. It looks so, peaceful.
It's beautiful from up here.
From up here? Sure. It's a shame we have to go back. Wish we could just turn this thing towards the nearest planet. We'd probably run out of fuel, so it's not a good idea, but...
We can talk about the future in the future. Right now, we've got a job to do. Keep your head in the game.
Please, don't worry about me. I'm a professional. You should really be worried about those dopes.
Once we get the beacon, we'll figure out a way to turn things back in our favor.
Any ideas on how exactly we do that? Or are we just winging it?
We get the beacon and we hold it ransom. It's the only piece of leverage we've got with Valerie.
I suppose you're right.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, sorry, man. Just got away from me is all. It ain't bleeding or nothing.
What the hell is this damn thing?
It's, well, it's a satellite. Gonna launch it to advertise my franchise. You know what they say? Ain't no ad space like outer space.
Of all the brands, you picked the one Hyperion hates.
We're not drawing more attention to ourselves for some publicity stunt.
Hey, there's no need for that.
Stop it!
Come on, man. I gotta get something out of this trip.
You won't be alive to collect it if we get blown into dust.
Scooter's earned the right to cash in on this trip. If it weren't for him, we'd still be stuck down on Pandora. And August, what exactly have you done for this mission? That's what I thought.
Whatever.
Awesome!
That seems like a bad idea.
Well, no one asked you.
Warning. Debris collision imminent.
Is that a person?
Looks like he's sleeping too.
Henderson.
Impact detected on center rocket booster.
No shit. Tell us something we don't know.
Did you know the damage is critical?
So this is how I die. I knew it. I knew it.
How critical exactly?
Without additional thrust, the ship will be pulled back towards Pandora.
So it's real bad.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
Look, y'all, we need to do some compensating right here, and y'all are in luck, because that's my specialty. Now turn them other rockets up to 11.
First one achieved.
Oh, yeah! Gonna burn! Oh, man, I got like 50 lines I want to say about bolt thrust.
Scooter! Why is the whole ship shaking?
No, that's just because we're running real hot right now. Like, kind of scary hot.
What?
We gonna take it to the limit. Okay, we're about to hit escape velocity. When we do, you gotta shut these puppies down, you hear?
Yeah, I hear.
Do you? How can you hear anything?
Achieving escape velocity in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go!
So then why are the alarms still going?
Now that was just step 1. We can't do step 2 without step 1.
Booster rocket failure imminent.
What does that mean?
They're going to explode.
Step 2, let's do this!
When are they gonna explode?
Very soon.
What's step 2?
We get out there and we handle these uncooperative rockets.
Oh, right.
Step 3 is us making out.
What?
Huh? What?
Huh?
don't you worry your pretty little, all of you, but yourself. I'll be walking you through it, though.
Hey, guys! You're gonna save us now, right?
Well, that's the idea.
Stay safe.
All right, you go that way towards the rocket, and I'll take care of the other one. Listen, we ain't got much time.
Be careful, Fee.
That's right. Easy does it.
Shit.
That's right. Easy does it.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, now see that panel there that keeps opening and shutting?
Dangerous looking one?
Yeah, that's it. Now there's a yellow button in there that you gotta push. That's step one.
Right. The button wedged all the way in the back.
Oh, you got it?
All right.
No!
What?
When you press it, you gotta pull your arm out real quick, cause it's gonna clamp down something fierce. You got me? Be careful. You're almost there.
Left rocket stable, Fiona.
All right, now pull the last to detach that sucker while we still can. Awesome. Now get your ass over to my side. Make it fast. Can't do step 2 without step 1, right?
No.
Guess my arms aren't quite as long as I thought.
Guys, that rocket's at critical. You gotta hurry. You're kidding, right? Tell me you're joking.
I wish. It'd been a good one if it was.
This can't be happening. What's going on out there?
Nothing. Don't you worry. Fiona's got this. Hey. You gotta go over there, pull that latch, and cut this rocket loose. There's no time for anything else, you understand?
I understand.
Good, because I didn't really feel like arguing with you either. Your face gets all squinty when you get mad. Ain't a great look. Now, don't you go feeling all sorry for me, all right? People on Pandora will be talking about an old scooter for a long time. Can't think of a more epic way to go.
You're a hero. You know that, right?
I kinda am, huh?
You are.
Well, it feels good.
Right rocket is way past critical, guys.
Now go on. I gotta catch a ride.
probably am, but you see Moxie or Ellie, you tell them I did some awesome shit, okay? It's been real. Catch a ride!
That was the first casualty of the mission.
So, what did you do next?
What did we do? We honored him as best we could. He truly earned this. It's the least we can do.
Make it something good. It's the least we can do.
I know what it is like to lose someone you care about.
The worst part is, Scooter was the best of us. He deserves so much better.
He was definitely one of the nicest people I met on Pandora. Although that's not probably saying much. Anyway, we didn't have much time to mourn and all that. Things started to get crazy the minute we landed on Helios. So, if that's not answering.
Perfect. You have entered Hyperion airspace. Identify yourselves immediately.
Okay, gang.
Here we go.
I repeat, identify yourselves or you will be shot down. Do not come any closer.
It's your boss, jackass.
We'll see about that.
Well, I remember. You're the funny one.
We'll see how funny I am when you get down here.
I know you're excited that I'm back, so I'll let that slide. After I get inside and disable security, I'll call you when it's safe to come out. Time to put on the game face.
You've got some things to answer for.
Vasquez. Almost seems like, what's the word?
Providence?
Sup, ladies? What you been doing? Talking about boys?
Nope. Just discussing casual misogynism and how it manifests in corporate executives.
Oh. Yeah, well. Just kidding around.
And boys, Captain's brother is finally marrying his boyfriend.
This is the happiest I've ever been. Orders are to verify what the hell you were doing down on Pandora.
Take it easy, guys. I just landed.
In a hunk of Pandoran trash, no less, with half a loader bot stuck to the top. And what's that thing you launched, Reed? Something about anime?
Well, I hope for your sake that wasn't a doll satellite.
You see, we blow that shit out of the sky, which is what we're gonna do to you if you don't tell us the truth. So, what were you doing down there? Not too often the top brass venture to that dirt pile.
I was dealing with the Reese and Vaughn situation.
The who and what situation?
Reese and Vaughn, the two criminal masterminds who had the gall to try to rip off the corporation that nurtured them. One of them's really handsome.
Sounds made up.
Yeah, but I got, very important places to be. So I'll just be on my way. Nah. What do you mean, nah?
Here's how it is. You come up here full of piss and bullets with some made-up story about Reese and Vaughn characters. So no, you're not going anywhere.
I'll take it from here.
Yvette, so good to see you. We need to catch up.
Bring it in for testing. What the hell happened to Reese? This is unbelievable.
Could we talk somewhere that's less exposed?
We're fine right here.
I'd like to shed more light on the situation.
The situation is that you brought Reese back in pieces. Our deal was clear. You were supposed to retrieve his head so management could download whatever the hell was inside of there that was so damn valuable. Now we'll never collect the reward. 'Cause you lost a critical Hyperion asset.
I'm sure we went over the particulars, but can you remind me what's in Reese's head that's so valuable? And all the excitement on Pandora, it must have slipped my mind.
I guess our reward slipped your mind too. You had one job, and, well, you blew it. I'm taking you straight to management. Let's see how you like answering to them. I've had it with you. Let's see how big of a smartass you are under questioning.
Fine, I'm sure they'll also want to hear about the $10 million you embezzled with your friends. That's right. I've got eyes and ears everywhere. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think you do.
This is far from over.
We're standing by in the caravan. Tell us when it's safe to move.
Yvette's scanning the body, so we gotta hurry. I'm taking over the cameras now. Child's play. And we're linked. Now for the password. All right, you want to dance? Let's dance.
Hey, not bad, killer. Good luck keeping up the pace, though. Bet that little cyber arm of yours is getting pretty tired. It's child's play, right, pal?
Well, the security is a bit tougher than I expected.
I know, I wrote the program. So let's send an icebreaker into that frozen sea of code, shall we? This is Jack Hacksack coming at you, baby. Man, we freaking rule. And that is not the royal we this time.
Uh-huh. Security cameras have been breached.
Now, go forth and lay waste, my son.
Just one sec. Let me find you. Fiona, I'm in.
Nice work.
If I do say so myself.
Tell us where to go, Reese.
The door's up ahead.
Come on, this way.
Okay, we're at the hub of heroism.
Great. The elevator to Jack's office is across the atrium. That's where the tours meet.
Got it. Looks like it's time to put on our tour guide hat.
We only need their badge, and then we're out of here. Although I could use a new hat.
Pretending to be a tour guide for a place we've never been and know nothing about. This'll end well.
Look at these assholes. So proud of themselves. I wonder if they know they're evil. What a bunch of losers. Spot our tour guide yet?
Not yet. Reese, we need an assist.
All right, checking the schedule. All right, a guide will be coming off her tour any second.
We're on it.
Is that her?
No, that's a him. All right, there's the tour guide.
Standard distract and grab.
Yeah, when I'm in position behind the tour guide, that's your cue to get her talking. First opening I find, I'll lift her badge.
Oh, what about me?
Well, you've got the most important job of all, Gortys. Once I have the badge, you gotta get the tour guide out of the room.
Roger that, General, Captain, Lieutenant, ma'am. Private Gortys is on the job.
Can you believe they call that stuff in the cafeteria food?
That's why I stick to coffee. Hides the whiskey on my breath.
A woman after my own heart. I've been thinking. If Hyperion served real food, not that brie hyperhydrated crap.
Oh, come on. No.
Would you care for another glass of whatever it is humans drink? Uranium milk, perhaps? Food?
Oh, my outfit's ruined.
Oh no, this is so terrible. Nothing gets coffee and whiskey out.
You.
Do you have any idea who this is?
A nice tour guide lady?
The tour guide lady. Come on, I'll help you find a change of clothes.
You know, have you ever considered a management position? I mean, the way you demean that little robot, you'd be perfect.
Where do I put in my application?
Hello, Reese. You have the privilege of speaking to Helios's newest tour guide.
Well done. Your criminal instinct shines again.
I'm heading up to Jack's office with Gortys.
Hi, Reese!
Oh, damn it.
What? What's happening?
They know they've been hacked. I got this, but you need to hurry and keep a low profile.
Okay. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Attention. Helios is on heightened alert. Please report any suspicious activity immediately.
Fiona? I don't like their faces. They aren't moving.
Who's this?
She barely looks Hyperion.
Pretty, though.
So, you guys are a tour group.
We're the Handsome Jack VIP experience.
The best tour money can buy.
It better be.
So are you gonna give us the tour or not? You've kept us waiting long enough.
Yeah, let's start the tour already.
All right. VIPs. Well, get ready for a once-in-a-lifetime experience. For all of us. Here we go. The first stop of the Handsome Jack VIP experience. This depicts...
Oh, I cannot wait to hear about this.
Handsome Jack's father defeating,
What a badass.
Cool!
a vault monster. And then plucking out its eye to use as a super weapon.
Whoa. You are totally blowing my mind right now.
Quite a sight to behold, isn't it? This, my friends, is...
No freaking way.
an epic mount that Jack rode into every single battle. And,
I wonder if Jack even rode that horse into space battles. That sounds dangerous and awesome.
whoever rides this horse is granted 3 wishes. All 3 of Jack's wishes, naturally, were for more guns.
Ingenious.
If you'll follow me, we're on to our 3rd and final exhibit.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, what is this? Kinda just looks like a chair. I think I have one like that in my office.
It's just a chair. But what it represents is an idea. Jack started as a lowly programmer sitting in a chair just like this. And now he has a VIP tour dedicated to his greatness. Just imagine where your chairs might take you.
Straight to the top, baby.
Sorry about that. Had to leave my chair for a throne, if you catch my drift.
Wait a minute, that wasn't an exhibit at all. So, why would you tell us that it is?
That was a test, people. And you failed.
Wait, what? How does that work?
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on through so you can see Jack's office. I'm gonna need you to step aside and raise your arms.
Oh, I knew there was something off about her. Yeah, she was weirdly ignorant for a guy. Yeah, I don't trust her.
Guess what? You're banned from tours for life.
You can't do that.
Should have been nicer.
I won't stand for this.
Tough break, kid. Maybe next time you'll show some respect.
What's this?
It was a gift.
What's in it?
Look for yourself.
No metal objects. Next time, it's mine.
Understood. Woo, woo! We're almost there.
Now for the main event. Even you can't ruin this for me.
Cordy, can you ID the beacon? It's gotta be in there somewhere.
Let me look. Can't see it from here. Maybe I can just...
Stop!
Why?
Oh boy. I can't believe we're here.
Here it is. Your hero's office.
Is it safe to go inside? It ought to be. I paid good money for this.
Sure. Go for it.
Handsome Jack, here I come.
Force field breach detected. Security lockdown engaged. Thank you for taking the Handsome Jack VIP experience.
Oh,
we hope
man.
you enjoyed your tour.
You're on
Goodbye.
your own, lady. I ain't cleaning that shit up again.
That's a heavy-duty looking door.
This better work. Damn it.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Yeah?
I can't get into Jack's office.
What? You gotta be kidding me. You had one job!
Come on! Come on!
Just open the door. Just do your wacky, hacky thing so I can get in.
Okay, wacky hacky is the worst thing you've ever said to me, and that is saying a lot. I can't seem to get in. I mean, the lockdown security system must be on a local grid or something.
Now, so I can understand.
It means that we need another way in. Okay, we just need to think about this for a second, and maybe if we hold tight, okay? I gotta call you back. That's here.
He said to hold tight.
Well, what's he doing in there?
Damn it!
Get out of my way. Newsflash, asshole. This is my office now. First, you give me a body that isn't Reese, then you go hacking my computer? What are you doing? You're trying to pull something. I know it.
Oh, hey, Yvette. Glad you came by. Just cleaning up my computer.
Spare me the sarcasm. You want to tell me what's going on? We had a deal, asshole. I tracked Reese and Vaughn all across Pandora for you. I refused them supplies when they needed them. And all you had to do was bring me whatever the hell was living inside Reese's head. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Of course you'd betray me. You're only out for yourself.
You traitor.
Oh, grow up. It's just an office. But you still haven't answered me. Why bring a body that wasn't Reese? I can't believe you thought I wouldn't find out. Well, you seriously underestimated me.
I made a mistake. The firefight got messy. I must have grabbed the wrong dead guy.
You grabbed the wrong...
They look the same when their face is a big puddle.
I have no idea what's going on here, but I don't like it. I'm calling security.
Thank you for calling security. You are the
Hey, how you doing? I'd get her off that phone if I was you, unless you want to be a bullet sponge.
I need your...
Yeah, cool. Time to decide what's mightier, the pen or the punch.
All security officers are busy. Please continue to hold.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Really? That's how this is going down. A stun rod. Wait a second, that's the one I gave to Reese.
Hello, Yvette.
Oh, shit.
Fiona, you there?
Reese, what took you so long? Do you forget that we have, a mission to accomplish?
Yvette sold us out to Vasquez. I thought she was our friend.
Oh, friends are rare when money's on the table. I'm sorry, Reese. So yeah, Jack's office is on total lockdown and I can't get the beacon. Little help?
I'm working on it.
Well, work faster.
No beacon means no vault means everybody's gonna die. At least we're all doomed together. Yay!
Come on, Reese. It'll come to you.
You know, if I were you with that stun baton, I would have drained the frickin' battery on it back.
Activate the security
Well, that's not quite true. If I were you, I would have bought Yvette a one-way ticket to Strangulation Town.
Jack, if you're not here to help, get lost.
Don't tell me to get lost. You get lost.
I can't think when you're talking. I'll call you back.
Wait, what? Reese!
As I was saying, I'm here to help. Just surprised a handsome Jack fan like you doesn't know I have a trap door in my office. And let me tell you, you're gonna love it. As long as blood doesn't make you squeamish and maybe some brains and whatnot.
Just to make sure, this trap door, is it a way out door or an instant death trap door?
You know, I like to think of it as the best of both worlds.
Yeah. But am I gonna die when I go through it?
You know, I'd be insulted if I didn't know you better.
Which is it?
It's the key to our whole plan. You're gonna need to go in the out hole while someone yanks the lever. It's not as sexy as it sounds. A lot of people died down there.
No, what did I agree to?
A brilliant plan. With my office on lockdown, climbing up the trap door is the only way in. And you get to do it all from the safety of a prison cell.
No way. Forget it. This plan is insane.
Coming up here in a rocket caravan with cheap muscle and a couple of con artists. That was freaking insane. I'm just trying to make sure we both survive this festering mess of yours.
Okay then. Guess that counts as a plan.
Yeah, it does. All right, the first step, though, is to make sure that con artist babe of yours joins you on the prison level, and we're golden. You can access the jackhole there.
Tell me you've got a plan.
Oh, yeah, it's a... it's a real doozy.
Well, let's hear it.
Hey, Fee, you have got to see the head tour guide's office. The view is unbelievable.
Not now. We gotta change the plan.
What's up?
You need to get down to the prison level now.
Got it. On my way.
All right, I'll see you there.
Wait, how? I don't have clearance for that.
Oh, right. Just get arrested.
Arrested? Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what we've been trying to do.
Just do it and do it quick. I gotta go.
All right. We do this Pandoran style.
Hey! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Putting this horse down.
Grr! I'm ready for prison life!
Why is it...
You didn't see anything!
Why is it doing that? Why is it bleeding? There's blood. Why is there blood?
What if it was just filled with strawberry jam?
I told you, just get arrested and meet me at...
Reese, are you there?
Vaughn?
Look, I don't know if you can hear me, but I managed to get away from Valerie. I'm not sure where I am right now, but I've got some things planned that I...
Vaughn?
Vasquez!
Talk or walk, ladies. I don't have time for both.
You made me and my accounting boys look like idiots with that $10 million you stole. It's gonna take years to do all the paperwork.
Better
up to it.
Sorry, just ate a burrito.
Never mess with accountants, Vasquez. Can always count on us outnumbering you. Smoke 'em.
Whoa, wait! Don't shoot, please! No!
Got him now.
Get it!
Bring it on!
Want some of this?
Batter up, bitches!
Shaka. Shoo. Shoo. Shoo.
Here's some more for ya.
Hope you're not allergic to lead.
Shaka.
He's out of bullets! I've been counting!
Get down!
Hold on, time out! Safety's on! You're making a mockery of the Hyperion finger gun tradition!
Seriously? That's your problem with this?
Wait, you're not Vasquez. Smoke him for real!
Here's some more for ya.
Hope you're not allergic to lead.
He's out of bullets! I've been counting!
Get down!
This is it. We've got him surrounded.
Hey, you... Alright, screw this thing.
You saw nothing, okay? Sometimes the light plays tricks, makes a statue look like it's seeping blood, but it's all just in your head.
I know a bleeding statue when I see
You know
one.
nothing.
Hey, what's going on here with you all? How's it going?
Oh, hi, Reese! Things are going great!
Did you just say Reese?
Nothing!
I could have swore you said Reese.
I think she said release.
Release?
Yeah, like, hey, release me. How pathetic.
Right. Except what she apparently said was, oh, hi, Release. Things are going great.
Yeah, that's a weird sentence, isn't it?
So what is it that I can help you with, Mr. Vasquez? Because if it's related to the incident upstairs, this is all under control.
Yeah, I've got some heavy interrogation ahead of me with this Pandoran scum.
Interrogation?
Oh, yeah, you don't do whatever they did and not get some interrogation for your trouble. You know what I'm saying?
I guess so.
Go on and grab some lunch or something. Hey, I hear the macaroni is good. I got this handled.
I do love macaroni. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Nice job. So, what is this plan exactly?
I found out about a trapdoor that leads to Jack's office. We just gotta figure out a way up.
So I'm guessing the plan doesn't involve you getting mulched by a death machine?
No, that's a problem.
How can we help?
By figuring out a way to shut that thing off so I can get up there. Then I pull you up on the comm so you can identify the piece.
Sounds like a plan. Wait! We gotta go up that scary dark hole?
I think Reese is...
All right, I get it now. So, Fiona, I need you to hold this while Gortys boosts me up.
Don't worry about hurting me. Just climb on up.
Well, I guess it's tough to hurt someone made of metal.
Oh no, this is excruciatingly painful. But hey, I'm a team player. Reese wouldn't let us down.
Oh, you haven't been around him as long as I have.
Unclear, but it's all we've got, so there's that.
Well, I'm overflowing with confidence.
That's the spirit!
All right, Gortys, just give me a little boost up there.
No problem.
Hurry up, Reese.
Okay.
How was that?
Better than I could have expected. Thanks.
No problem.
Try not to die. Reese, you all right?
Nope. Good thing I got that puking out of my system.
Maybe we should step away.
Reese, you can do it. Climbing with your cyber arm should be easy.
Easy, right? Stupid, nice robot.
You heard her.
Climb, just climb.
You've got some impeccable timing.
Hey, I don't know when you gave them the slip, but Finch and Kroger are out there looking for you, and things are gonna get messy if you start messing with us. Don't forget what's on the line here. You get us what we want, what we agreed to.
Look, there's no need for messy. More messy. Just know that we're working on it. I'm really close.
You better be, or it's gonna get messy.
Yeah, you just said that, man. Look, I'm right in the middle of this. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Hey, don't... Hey, check you out. You made it. In the end, we make a pretty good team, huh? I mean, we had our differences, but we got here. My office. Well, our office now.
This place is just overflowing with assholes. I don't know how I stood it for so long.
'Cause you had to. But hey, you're in the big leagues now.
Wow, I used to dream about being here. Anyway, where's the Gortys beacon?
It's gotta be over there somewhere. It's where all the corporate warfare fallout is. Ton of Atlas crap. Soak it in, kid. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, there's really no rush here. Just take it easy.
Soak in the sights.
Help us.
Where the guns are cold, the women are warm, and butt slams are your primary method of communication. Gotta love it.
A scarred, once upon a time sane moon.
Yeah, a lot of people said similar things about me. Except, for the scarred moon thing. That'd be weird.
What is this?
It's a piece from an early immortality suit prototype, but it, killed the subject. Which is great, but just not what we're going for.
Who's this?
Oh, yeah, that's my angel. Don't usually like people knowing about her, but you and me are pretty tight. Once we're done with all this vault stuff, I'd like to check up on her. That's cool. Welcome to my trophy case. Huh? Got a couple of killer relics, a few artifacts. Oh, there's a stock certificate signifying that I own Atlas. That's pretty frickin' cool. Nothing feels better than crushing a company's value to the point where you can buy all their shares with pocket change. It's delish.
Gortys, you there?
Hey!
Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the pieces now. You let me know which one it is, all right?
Okie dokie.
So this means you own Atlas?
Yep, that's right. I own the whole shebang. This way I've got the option of building them back up to destroy all over again whenever I want.
Nope, but cute cowboy hat.
Cowgirl. Yeah, I don't have a cowboy hat. That was my girlfriend's hat. Well, her first one before she became a sexy, badass sheriff type chick. He suited her.
Definitely no.
Oh, this shotgun is legend freaking daring. Hyperion named it the conference call because you're going to want to call everyone to tell them how awesome it is. Then you kill them.
Oh, I'm so excited to find my missing piece. Like a lot. Nope. Nope. I don't even know what that is. It's...
Yeah, a goatee. Yeah. Belonged to the jackass Harold Tassiter, my former boss. I like to keep that around as a reminder of what happens when you act like a dick to me.
I don't even know what that is. It's...
Yeah, a goatee. Yeah. Belonged to the jackass Harold Tassiter, my former boss. I like to keep that around as a reminder of what happens when you act like a dick to me.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. The U-shaped thing with the little spear.
Great. I'll be down there in a minute.
Okay. See you soon.
Not much to look at.
Okay, here we go. The big seat is all yours. You trigger the trap door from there. Hey, with that Gortys?
Feels good.
That'd be the contact-activated dopamine injectors. You look like somebody who could kill a bunch of people with a phone call and a little bit of bass in your voice.
So tell me how to trigger the trapdoor.
It's behind your pinky. This could be our last chance to chat, you and I. For years, I ruled Hyperion from this room. And now you're here, where it all started. How's it feel, kiddo? There's something to be said for a cushy chair with a bunch of big important buttons that can raise hellfire on people.
Feels like I'm sitting in the chair of a supervillain.
But you could succeed where I failed. Use our power to make things right, Reese. But say we shared the power I had when I sat in this room. What would you do with it?
What the hell is taking him so long? Reese, the machine is off. Did you get the beacon? We're ready for you.
All good. Just getting into position.
Oh! Someone is here!
Hey!
Oh, it's you! How are you doing?
Gortys, come back over here.
Wow! You're all telling me to do the same thing! What are the odds of that? I'm not supposed to tell you that. We're kind of in the middle of something. I'm sure she'd like to see you too. Oh, hey! Here she is!
So, if we could wield Hyperion's might together, how would you rule? Hypothetical, of course, but still, you gotta know what you want if you're gonna make it, kid. Like I told you after we escaped Old Haven. Remember?
It fixed Pandora. There's some good people down there, and they deserve better than a world full of psychos.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. But hell, maybe you'll pull it off. Who knows? You've done well so far, kid. But imagine, Reese, if it wasn't hypothetical. You ever wonder why Nakayama created me? This whole AI thing? I was supposed to find a worthy successor to the Hyperion throne. And that successor, Reese, is you. If you join me, we can rule together. What do you say, kid? This is the only room with the override port, so if you don't jack in now, you'll never get another shot.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yes! You are my favorite dude!
So what's next?
There it is. That's the executive override port. Jack in, and this will all be yours. Jack in, you get it? Big moment for us, kiddo. Been a long time coming. That's it. Here it comes.
Reese, the machine is off. Did you get the beacon? We're ready for you.
All good. Just getting into position.
Oh, she's gonna be so surprised when she sees the two of us running Hyperion. And she doesn't even know I exist. That's... Oh, God. It's priceless.
So, is that it? Are we done?
Oh, man, it feels good to get out of there. Road trip's over, Reese. We made it.
So, what happens now?
Oh, you're getting a huge promotion, pal. And since I'm in the system now, allow me to do the honors. Hey, friends. Remember me? It's your old pal, Jack. Well, pencils down, amigos. I've got someone to introduce you to. There's a new president in town. That's right, baby. Get those hands a-clapping, because I want to give a very special Hyperion welcome to the chiefiest of executives. Totally president material, all the way from janitorial.
This can't be happening.
Reese!
Wait, so this is actually mine. This is mine to control.
Take it in, Reese. Hyperion, Pandora, Elpis. Oh, they are just the start. We'll rule this entire freaking universe. You and me, kiddo. President Reese and handsome goddamn Jack.
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. I don't write this stuff. If you recall, the long journey to the Vault of the Traveler actually began by accident. Atlas's gorgeous robot was designed to not only summon the Vault of the Traveler, it was also meant to deal with the complications of entering the vault. Two unlikely Vault hunters began to assemble it, but one component remained out of reach on a Hyperion space station. Pressed into service by the local crime lord, they concocted a plan to sneak aboard. The corporate lackey had access to inside information, but he didn't dare reveal his source. An old rival provided a priceless disguise, while new allies helped cobble together a rummage-sale rocket
You are
ship.
going to have yourself a rocket.
Once again, tempting fate, they flung themselves into space. Indeed, they would have died up there, were it not for the sacrifice of a noble soul. Finally, aboard the space station, the salaryman found himself contending with his ambitious former accomplice. But time was short, and he was very busy, so he referred her to his assistant. Working together, the con artist and the salaryman managed one last miracle and acquired the final Gortys component. But just then, handsome Jack offered the salaryman everything he had ever wanted. How could he possibly refuse?
Put them in one of the cells for questioning.
Look at the three of us, living a life of crime. What are you in for?
They got me at one of the security checkpoints.
We're here because we shot a pony.
What? We all know about the plan. We intercepted your comms. So...
Oh, cool. So we don't have to explain it.
Where's Reese? That asshole electrocuted me and ran. So as you can imagine, I'm really looking forward to finding him.
He's your president now, didn't you hear? Why don't you tell us?
We're not leaving here until I start getting some answers. What the hell is that? What the hell is...
Wow, that was like super intense. That feels like a workers' comp case. This place could use a mop.
Get them into the cell. Hey, President Asshole, what's taking so long? Reese! What is going on up there?
Let's get dirty!
I can't believe it.
What? That you're finally in charge? Don't be surprised, kid. I mean, not to sound like a frickin' shampoo commercial here, but you deserve it because you killed a lot of people to get here. But listen, I know where you're coming from. A little imposter syndrome's normal when you basically just become a god.
Okay, I don't get it. Why me?
Well, partly because you slammed me into your left temple a while ago, but mainly because you're kind of a badass kid. You survived Pandora, you survived Helios, and you never let anything get in the way of what you wanted. Kind of reminded me of myself, actually, at your age. This is a perfect partnership, Reese. You trusted me, I trusted you, and now we're here. And never really had a partner I could count on before. Feels kind of dope. But enough talking, am I right? It's time for you to make your first command as president, Reese. Now, you gotta project power. You gotta project vision. But you also want to convince the toadies that you care about them. That's important.
Yeah, how exactly do I do that?
Oh, that's such a good question. You are on the ball today, Reese. Here, given the current corporate landscape, there's 3 big changes you could make right here, right now. Which one's it gonna be?
Kinda hungry. Could go for a pepperoni pizza?
You got it.
Wow, that was fast.
That's good, right?
Oh. That just smells like happiness and garlic. Oh, I need this inside me right now.
I know, right? Totally worth all the people you killed to get here, huh?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Now chew slowly, because this next project might make you choke to death, and we don't want that. Oh, so that prototype I was talking about? Yeah, Nakayama actually built it.
You said he never finished it.
Yeah, I know I lied, but that was before we were partners. Anyway, we're gonna put it inside my original body and then upload my consciousness into it so I'd be wearing my old body, like a skin suit. It's great, right?
I mean, okay, but what's this got to do with me?
Hang on. I'm getting to that. All right, now the one problem was how to get the endoskeleton into my body without killing me first. But since I'm dead anyway, I had a way cooler idea. Are you ready for this? This is awesome. We make a shitload of these endoskeletons, we put them into the corpses of the bandits we killed, and then we upload my AI into all of them.
You want to make an army of jacks?
Freaking awesome, right? I mean, Hyperion troops die in battle, grab the corpse, shove an endoskeleton into it, boom, another jack. Some asshole gives you lip, boom, jackpot. Successfully wipe out a bandit camp, you turn the corpses into more jacks. Within a few months, Hyperion would have the smartest, best looking fighting force in the universe. And the best part is, Reese, baby, you're gonna be the first recipient. Huh? And now I know metal skeleton forcing its way into your body. Scary idea. But like I said, we work so well together, your body, my brain, will change the freaking universe, baby. No, don't you give me the silent treatment, you little shitbag. Look at me. Look at me. Come on. Remember how good that pizza was? No? Right? If I'm being honest, backing out after you got to have your fun, kind of a dick move.
I don't know what I ever saw in you. You're nuts.
Oh, you used to worship me, kid. What the hell happened? You had it right the first time, but you know what? Knowing how you feel now just makes it that much easier to kill you.
I am taking the beacon and getting out of here.
This was your chance to make history, you moron. To be part of a legacy.
See ya, kiddo.
Oh, hell no.
Well, shit.
We need to go.
No, not an option. We still don't have the beacon.
Well, that's convenient.
Reese! He's not coming. You heard the announcement. Reese made his choice.
Still, a promise is a promise.
You know, I didn't actually believe he could turn like this.
Didn't surprise me in the slightest. Once Hyperion, always Hyperion.
Sometimes things are complicated.
Warning lockdown protocol in effect.
Whoa!
Okay, now we really have to go. Come on, hangar base this way.
Do you know what you'd be right now without me? Nothing! Nobody turns their back on me unless they want me to sink an axe into it, you ungrateful shit! Oh, I am not gonna forget this. Fiona, Sasha, Bond, they're all dead. Anyone you've ever cared about is gonna meet their pathetic end with my hands around their throats, squeezing the life out of them. And once they're dead, I'm going to make them my flesh pots. And you're gonna watch as your best friends tear you limb from freaking limb.
Oh, my body. It hurts inside my body. Okay, so I'm guessing the president thing didn't go over so well. That's fine. Yeah, that's just fine. Ow.
Reese, we got a problem.
Oh, cool, dude. Add it to the list.
The hangar bay door is just locked tighter than a bully monk's jaw. The caravan ain't going nowhere.
Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I'll override it at the power core. Just give me a minute to get my ribs. Okay. Okay. I can do this.
You're not doing shit.
Yvette? Well, hello, Yvette.
Can't believe you shocked me, asshole. After all we've been through, little prick.
Whoa. You betrayed me, remember?
I never had you electrocuted.
Wow. We're just really hung up on that specific act. What about you trying to kill me?
You're never gonna make it. Get used to that idea.
Cool. I'll just put that in my back pocket. It was really fun catching up, Yvette. Have a great life being an awful person. Okay, bye.
Come on, this way!
Hey, kiddos, Daddy's home.
What's going on?
Yes, dare to dream, it's me, Handsome Jack, your favorite. I'm back in the digital flesh, baby, and I need you to help me find my very good friend.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Hey, everybody. You remember that guy Reese, the new president, the less handsome guy? Well, he's just done so freaking well. Hey, you idiot. You look like the kind of moron that hangs out with middle management. Do you know where Reese is?
Is he the one with the glasses?
Yes,
Time to go. Yeah, you know, even though it's full of flesh-eating monsters, Pandora suddenly feels a lot safer than here.
Someday, I want to live on a nice planet.
Good luck with that.
Hello, ladies.
Great.
So, how are things? Still alive, I see. Well done. Just a quick question for you both. Where the hell is Reese? I got every single Helios employee looking for that ass clown. So save him some major calf strain and turn him in already.
Oh, no, this doesn't make sense. Jack is dead.
I'd have to ask your pal Reese about that cupcake. Me and him go way back. And I do mean way back.
Let's go, Fiona. He can't touch us.
Well, you are just 100% right about that, Pumpkin. I can't, but my guards and their bullets sure can, and a shit ton of them are heading to you right now. Could get messy. So in the essence of saving on cleanup costs, why don't we just figure this out together, huh? I mean, I'll be straight with you. Reese is definitely gonna die. But you don't have to. I mean, I don't care enough about you to kill you.
You're bluffing. I call bullshit on your guards.
Not the smartest thing you've ever said. Probably the stupidest, though. Because I built this station. I hired the guards, and calling them in to kill people is like my favorite thing.
Fine. Prove it.
Oh, here are my guards. Now remember, you had a chance to avoid this next part. You think on that while you're headbutting bullets. tried to control my guards. You bastard!
Hell of a lot of monitors in this place.
Whoa. Okay, I can do this. Just gotta hack into the central systems, reverse the lockdown, and get the hell out of here. No problem.
Warning. Hacking detected.
Oh, come on!
Warning.
Okay, you wanna dance? Boom! The hangar bay doors are now open.
You shouldn't have hacked into Helios and tickled my alarms, pal. Led me right to you. And I hate being tickled. No, that's not true. I love it.
You're my hero, Jack. But I gotta shut you down.
Never meet your heroes, kid. They're all dicks. Every last one of them.
All right, Jack. You want to shut me out of the computer systems? Fine. Then I'll go right to the source. Let's see how long you survive without a power core. I am glad you're out of my brain, so I can finally kill you.
Back off, Reese. Don't you even try to shut me down. You know what? Your puny little body isn't worth all this trouble. Seriously.
Core venting process initiated.
It's gonna be way more fun watching you get vented into space.
Oh, shit. That's bad. That's really bad.
Warning. Airlocks in the Building a Better Life seminar. Failing. 12,000 hopeful attendees vented into space.
Oh, did you kill me with that lightning rod? I'm made of electricity, you idiot. You didn't actually think it would be that easy, did you, idiot?
Power core damage reaching critical.
Enjoy your last few seconds of not being dead.
Stand by for core ventilation in 3, 2, 1.
Have you learned nothing? I may not exist in this current form, baby, but I'm a legend, kid. And unlike you, when you're gone, it's for good. Yeah, I know. Heavy, right? You twirl on that one for a bit. Without me, you're nothing. Just a sad, silent vacuum of space.
This dude
filled with a heavy endoskeleton.
Warning. Ventilation aborted. Repressurizing.
Jack! Eat it all!
Retro rockets activated.
Fiona?
Helios thrusters offline.
No. Where are you going? Where are you going? You can't leave me here!
Impact with Pandora imminent. Please begin evacuation procedures.
Oh, you little asshole! Look what you have done!
Great. These idiots.
Hey, August, we got problems. Hangar door shut a few minutes ago.
The whole base is on lockdown.
Well, find a way to get them open.
Of course. Just think about it harder. That never even occurred to me. Yeah, but what about the beacon?
Relax, okay? I've got it.
When I ask you a question, you better have an answer.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Come on, Gortys, you should wait in the van. It's dangerous out here.
Oh, okay.
You don't really strike me as the caring type.
No, you got me all wrong, Fiona. I describe myself as caring too much. Gotta keep this girl safe.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey!
No, stay away!
Stop!
Hey, big man. This pistol may not have the stopping power for you. Unless you want to see your friend's brains all over the wall. I'd ease up.
I knew this was gonna happen. Only a matter of time before you'd show your true colors.
What can we say? Valerie's got a different plan. Fire up the engines, August. Gotta jet once those doors open. We'll take care of this.
Yeah. Right.
I don't even know what to say to you.
Don't look at me like that.
August, you can stop this. You're the boss here.
Nah, Valerie's the boss, and August does what Valerie says. It's real simple. Come on, away from the ship.
Wait. What is this?
Look, dude, don't do this, man. This was always the plan. You knew that.
Plans change.
August! August!
You ain't getting away.
I'm going for the ship! We're right behind you, Sasha!
Nope. That ain't happening.
No!
Sasha!
I am sorry. I failed you.
Loaderbot, are you all right?
All that is hurt is my pride.
That'll heal.
Warning. Helios planetary orbit compromised. Please calmly make your way to the nearest emergency pod and await
Hey,
further...
asshole! So that guy Reese, I wanted
We have to get you out of here.
Well, he just sent this tin can on a crash course for Pandora. This is what happens when you don't follow directions. So, follow the grandparents and lock up the kids.
These, containment suits should protect us, right?
Radiation, yeah. Burning up in the atmosphere and crashing into Pandora, no.
Wait your turn, prick!
Find Gorgeous. Keep her safe.
I will.
Loaderbot! Loaderbot, are you there?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay, buddy, I'm in a tight spot.
Where is your location?
Oh, just hanging out in the power core. And I, kinda need to be rescued. Again?
I will be right there.
Oh, yes. Loaderbot.
You are very needy. We have to stop meeting like this.
I owe you one, buddy. Really.
You owe me more than one.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Impact imminent.
To the escape pods.
Let's go.
Most of the escape pods have been deployed.
Well, that's a death trap. Shit. Come on. There's gotta be something.
What the hell you think you're doing exactly, Reese? Because spoiler alert, they're all gone. What do you think? We installed enough mods for the whole base? You have any idea how expensive that would be? God, you're an idiot. No getting out of this one. Cute. Oh yeah, that's real cute. Yeah, that's a real great use of whatever time you got left.
Oh, I'll be so happy when you're gone.
Me? Gone? I'll never be gone. I'm a freaking legend, kiddo, in case you haven't been paying attention. I'm immortal.
There's one! How's that feel, huh?
No, that's not happening. Nope. Sorry. Oh, it is not gonna be that easy. No way. We're in this together, Reese. If you think I'm gonna let you leave me, guess again. Oh, that's funny. Look at him go. Oh, he's so happy.
No. Stop! We can both fit. Look, I'm very slender.
No, don't listen to him. Those things are designed for one.
Sorry, bro.
Hey, stop! Oh, man, come on, dude.
Great! Another idiot's joined the party.
Hey, you're gonna die, dude.
Yeah, you're all gonna die, you idiot.
Of our survival. He is right. Probability of death is high.
This ends here, punk!
Really hoping you got a plan B kicking around in there.
We have to go.
Whoa!
Hey!
Get back here!
Oh, where do you think you're going?
There.
You ain't getting away this time.
Yeah, what he said.
What? No, that thing's busted. I'll die in that.
No, you will live.
Wait. Loaderbot, no. Come on. Loaderbot, no! No!
I finally had it back!
Jack. What a load of crap.
Damn it. You know, I really like that space station. I don't think insurance is going to cover this one. Oh, Reese, you absolute dick. Look what you done. I built this place. My own 2 hands.
How are you still alive?
Alive? Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it that, kid. I'm proud of you, kid. You didn't stop at anything to kill me.
This is the part where you give me the "we're not so different, you and I" speech again.
Oh, God, hell no. You're way better at killing people than I am. How many people do you think were on Helios, huh? How many of your co-workers did you just eject into space to get rid of me, huh?
I did what I had to do to rid the world of you. And I sure as hell would do it again.
Awesome. Cool, dogs. I'll spare you the amount of times I've told myself exactly the same thing. Hey, whatever gets you to sleep at night, huh? Everyone thinks they're the hero of their own story. You know, I should have seen this coming. Ever since I came to this nacho-flavored shithole of a planet, I've been betrayed by everybody I gave a rat's ass about. My boss, my girlfriend, hell, my goddamn daughter. No, maybe I deserved it.
Your daughter betrayed you?
No, she didn't have a choice. She killed her mom. She couldn't control her powers. Kept her hidden for years. Second one we found out about her. Bolted. One day a bunch of vault hunters helped her betray me, and she killed herself.
Just found out. Found out. Again. It was all in the Helios database. Could have done without that part.
Take a good look around here, Reese. This is what success looks like. You'll see. After a while, you start to measure it by the size of the pile of destruction around you. You gotta break it down, build it back up. This was your first step in that. It's the only way. You'll see. And there's so much to break down before you can build again.
We'll find a different way to do things. I'm not gonna follow in your
You think you can take me out? You little shit! You ready to do this, Reese? Are you ready to do this? You are not winning this time! No. This'll be more of a tie. But it'll be so worth it to watch you die. This is what commitment looks like, you little fraud. This is leadership. This is being a goddamn hero. Everything you're not. Congratulations, kiddo. You get to live another day. But what about tomorrow? Or the next day? Because I'm not going anywhere as long as you've got those cybernetics in you. I'll be sitting here waiting for my chance to take you out. We're past playing games, Reese. Oh, all I need is time. One day, when you've forgotten all about me, I'll take over your body and skin you alive with your own two hands. Perhaps while you're sleeping. Getting... Wait. What are you doing? Reese, what the hell are you doing? No, please, don't do this. No, Reese, you don't know what it's like. Please. Hey! I'm on my knees here! Please don't send me back there! It's not like they say. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing there. Don't do this.
Goodbye, Jack. It's over. Oh.
Valerie used the beacon to upgrade Gordis and summon the vault. Gordis is trying to keep it open, but the monster that came out of it's big. Really, really big. The beacon made Gordis bigger too, but she can't handle something like this.
Monster? What monster?
The one kicking the shit out of everything?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, you will. Don't worry about that. Look, we gotta do something about this thing. The monster came with the vault, so maybe if we get rid of the vault, we can... wait, hold on. There's no one...
Sasha?
Hey!
Sasha! Gordis? Hey!
We're all gonna die! Keep moving!
Gordis?
Now just be still, and it'll all be over soon.
August, where's Sasha? Damn it. Gordis, you're cutting in and out. Let go of me! What happened here?
Wouldn't you like to know? She put up quite a fight. Right up until the end.
I should have done this a long time ago.
Come on, damn it! Stay still. Hey! What are you doing? Now's not the time for this!
Finishing the job!
Summoning the vault brought this monster with it! It's bigger than any I've ever seen! Whatever needs settling between us isn't gonna matter if we're all dead! We have to destroy Gordis! It's what's keeping the Vault Guardian here! It's too powerful to take out any other way!
Go to hell! I'll never help you!
We'll all be there together if we don't do something! Just stay out of my way!
Gordon, tell me how to help.
Rocket launcher!
Wait, the rocket launcher? No! No! There has to be another way!
This is the only chance! Shut please! Hurry!
Oh no! Shit!
Stephanie, you have to hit my hook!
But I can't see you through the storm!
Up for the glowing thing! Wait, shoot! There's no time!
Come on. We've got this.
And just like that, Gortys was gone. Valerie was gone. The vault, the monster that protected it, they were all gone. All we were left with was each other. And the memories of those we lost along the way. All for nothing. And that was that. Eventually, we made our way back to Hollow Point, got August patched up. There isn't much more to it. Life sorta returned back to normal. Well, our normal.
That was it. You destroyed Gortys, then walked away. Moved on with your life, like nothing happened.
You weren't there. It had to be done. The vault monster would have taken us all out.
What about you?
After I came to, I grabbed the rights to Atlas on Pandora from Jack's office. Figured I could use it to build something. A fresh start. At that point, it made sense to head back to the Atlas facility we left. Got it going again. Luckily, it was well stocked. Whole lot of fruit. Fixed myself up, worked on some prototypes. Obviously, that was all after she ditched me on Helios.
You chose your side. There was an announcement and everything.
That was a huge mistake.
Turns out, yeah. But when it all came down to it and you were faced with a choice, it was clear what was important to you. Meeting you, that vault key deal, was a disaster we didn't need in our lives.
Are you serious? That is what you're pissed about?
It was a little more complicated than that. What isn't complicated is the fact that you were making googly eyes at my sister the entire time you were around.
Well, I came out with a few scars too.
Come on, punk. Quit stalling. Man, put some hustle in it. I ain't got all day.
I recognize that voice. Kroger?
Really? What is this shit?
A debt needs to be repaid.
What is that supposed to mean?
Get down there, fool! Yo, man, you didn't tell me this dude be holed up in a bandit camp. The whole damn place was coming after me.
You seem fine.
I mean, I lost them, but I wouldn't stick around here too long. Just a matter of time before they come through.
I'll take my chances.
Whatever. Oh, look here. We got Fiona and her corporate chump.
The name's Reese, thanks.
Who sent you? Last I remember, you couldn't wipe your ass without someone's permission.
Man, you just don't stop, do you? I'm here for my own business, thank you very much. Look, I brought you your bandit boss. We gonna make the trade or what?
2 for 1. Can't beat that. Take them.
No, they ain't making it out of here. This is personal.
Hey, no, stop!
This is the end of the line, girl.
You can't let him do this!
So, you got some last words? Just to get them out now. Because you know what they say payback is.
Come on, at least make it a fair fight.
I like my odds better this way. This one's for Finch!
Whoa!
Gross.
Whoa!
Stop saying that!
Don't even think about running.
The hell is he doing? This is weird.
I don't know. Maybe he has a question.
Oh, great! A firing squad. I just hit murder bingo!
Back off!
All right! Laser pointers off!
Laser pointers?
The children of Helios try to avoid guns when it comes to conflict resolution.
What? I thought I lost you, buddy. Same here, man. I can't believe this.
Come on. It's great to see you too, Fiona. We got a lot to catch up on, but it's not entirely safe out here. We'll take you back to the base.
Base?
Oh, yeah. You're not gonna believe what we've done to the place. I mean, the whole thing was nuts. So, I ended up taking your advice, bit the mustachy guy when he wasn't looking, and I made a break for it. Weird to think he's dead now.
They're both dead, actually.
Right. I hung around, tracked you guys as best I could. I was working on a plan to spring you, but then you left on the rocket, and Valerie opened the vault, and just all hell broke loose. I tried to find you guys, but eventually I started suspecting the worst. I didn't want to think that way, but after a while, it's just hard not to lose hope.
I thought you were dead too. I really did.
I got close a few times, but just lucky, I guess.
We all are. Sort of.
The whole thing was so surreal, you know? I mean, Helios crashing. But by the time the dust settled, everyone was gone. Except for the ones that made it to the escape pods. I never expected to be leading a bunch of Hyperion refugees. I mean, they were crawling out of those things like newborns.
Look, don't take this the wrong way, but they elected you leader?
Hey, look, man, I was just as surprised as you. They wouldn't even let me into the squash games back on Helios.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. It's just that they only have so many courts.
Yeah, it's fine. Ancient history, it's fine, okay? Here, on Pandora, I was the only guy that even kinda knew their way around. I mean, most of these people, they hadn't spent a waking hour doing anything but just sitting on their ass, getting sweatier and fatter. Which is why we decided to make our base out of what was left of Helios. Cool, right?
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty deferential.
What is happening right now?
They're showing you their respect.
But me? This isn't for you?
You're kidding me.
I wish I was. Look, they even have a shrine for him.
That's a statue of Jack.
Yes, very observant it was at one point, but they went ahead and labeled it Reese. Someone tried to alter the face to look like you, but most of these guys are basically shitty at everything.
I am pretty uncomfortable right now.
That makes two of us.
Reese, you don't understand. To them, you are the great liberator. You see, you crashing Helios shed them of their corporate shackles.
I guess we'll see how this goes. Wow. My forehead isn't really that big. Is it?
I told you, they're sucky.
Kill it with fire.
Hey!
Oh, what?
Did you forget we have a prisoner to interrogate?
No.
You're not even a little curious to hear what this guy has to say?
I mean, yeah, but there's fruit.
I'm talking to him.
Okay. I'm coming.
I'm doing the talking.
Okay, I'll be the backup muscle. Why? I got a gun.
Okay, cool. Then Fiona, you're back up, and I'll be good cop.
Shut your face.
Ooh, already in character. Nice. We got answers and we want some questions. So you listen, buddy.
All right, spit it out. Who are you?
A truth seeker.
Enough of the haiku bullshit. You give us straight answers when we ask you a question.
You're supposed to be good cop.
Are you sure? Or else one of us...
Wait a minute, I recognize your voice. All right, I was bluffing. It was worth a shot. Look, you obviously know us. You wouldn't be doing this if you didn't. So just, no more games.
I do know you. Better now than I ever have. I was there. I was there when Gortys was destroyed. I saw the betrayal. I saw it, but I could not believe it. I had asked for only one thing. After giving so much, I had sacrificed everything for my friends, only to be betrayed. You asked earlier who I am. The answer is simple. I am your friend.
Waterbot?
Bye.
Yeah, hi. I have a lot of questions.
I had to shoot her.
I wanted to believe that too.
How is this even possible? I mean, how are you even standing here right now?
I went back to Helios. I needed to survive. To find you. To learn the truth.
But why the disguise? I mean, why the secrecy? Huh? Why not just tell us?
I was afraid if you knew who I was, you would lie about what happened. It is in your nature to lie.
He's got a point there. Right, Hyperion guy, con artist. It checks out.
You took us prisoner. You dragged us through the desert.
Yeah, and you beat the shit out of me along the way.
I felt betrayed. I did not trust you. I should have known better. I am sorry for not trusting you. Please forgive me.
Oh, come on. How can you be mad at that face? That is a face, right?
We'll see. It might take some time.
I will earn back your trust.
Okay, so obviously I'm excited to see Loaderbot too, but it doesn't explain why you got us all together. I mean, I assume that's why you had me captured by that Kroger guy?
Yes, follow me. I brought you together to help me assemble Gortys and summon the Vault of the Traveler.
Whoa.
Yeah. Heavy.
Have you forgotten about the vault monster that nearly killed us?
This time, it will be different.
How?
We will all be there to fight it. With some friends. We were unprepared. Weak. That won't be the case this time.
That's not much of a plan. Not that I'm saying no.
Can't we just, assemble her enough to be half a Gortys before she gets to vault summoning size?
No. The pieces were damaged during the blast. It's all or nothing. Killing the vault monster is the only way to ensure that Gortys can live in peace. The only way to save her.
Whatever help the children of Helios can provide is at your service.
Thank you.
I don't have an army of former Hyperion weirdos, but I owe you my life.
Count me in. For Gortys. And as a bonus, the treasure in that vault.
Well, the endless riches is what usually motivates people.
You are the best.
So, you, me, LB, Vaughn's on board.
Hell yeah, he is.
I can get Sasha here.
So she's,
How many more we need?
Vault Hunter teams are most effective in groups of 4. 2 teams would optimize our chances of success.
Okay, so we need 3 more members. Loaderbot, any suggestions?
It's all you.
Okay, no pressure. Just give me a second to think.
Who's stopping you?
I'm a visual thinker.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I know the words that you just said, but not together like that.
She achieves clarity through visualization.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you just say that?
That's what I'm saying.
I heard you were looking for the Gortys core yourself.
Well, that was before. I've abandoned that mission. My queue was too full.
I've been there. They really start to pile up.
But those days are behind you now.
Right.
Thank you for coming.
Sure. I'm mostly here for the loot. Weddings are expensive.
So I've heard.
I told you we can keep it modest.
The napkin holders you picked up are more than modest.
Well, those I have to have. This is all really exciting. I don't usually get invited to missions like this.
You'll see. They can be a grind sometimes.
Well, I'm still excited.
Isn't Sasha supposed to be here for this?
Relax, she will be.
We'll catch her up when she gets here. All right. So, in order to access the mysterious treasures of the vault and assure the safety of Gortys, we gotta destroy the monster that protects it.
This is the Traveler.
It's quite impressive. That's the largest vault monster I have ever seen.
Oh yeah, it's big. It's nasty. It's gotta go. To make matters more fun and complicated, it teleports. Yay! Hence the whole Traveler thing.
How do we deal with its teleportation?
What little information we were able to gather seems to point to a gland, tucked in its giant tummy there, as the source for its teleportation abilities. Which is why you and Sasha need to get inside it. When the Traveler teleports, there's a swirl of energy at the point where it's gonna jump to. You just have to time it so that when you get the caravan...
The caravan?
Yeah, that's what I said. It flies now, remember? You just gotta time it so that you're inside the energy thing when the monster shows up. Once you're in, you wire up the gland. Weird to keep calling it that. With explosives. Trigger the remote detonator and get the heck out of there.
So what's everyone else's role?
Good question. The B team, that's you guys, you're saddled with the unenviable task of drawing the monster over to this area. You get the monster toward the vicinity of this ledge, it tries to jump into range. The caravan flies into the energy swirly thing before it jumps.
So, where do I fit into all of this?
You, sir, are our motivational speaker. After the teleportation is offline, we need Gortys to wrestle the Traveler into place for the moonbeam. And that's going to require some convincing. And that's what you and Loaderbot are in charge of.
Well, I guess this is what we're doing.
Well, sounds good to me. At least what I heard of it. I thought you were dead. Get over here.
Oh, come on. You know, I would, just
I'm so happy to see you.
keep Vaughn safe.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yes, I saw that.
Oh, hey. It's good to see you, Reese.
Glad to see you're okay.
I'm happy to see you're okay too, Reese. Oh, or should I say Jack?
Touche.
All right, enough of whatever the hell that was. We've got a vault monster to kill.
All right, guys. Moonbeam is fully charged. We're ready here when you are.
She is ready. The only missing pieces are you two.
She looks pretty beat up, Loaderbot.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No. I could not revive her myself. I require your help. You two are still imprinted on her core. It must be made whole again.
That's all it takes this time?
I've made some modifications. You will want to stand back. This may not be pleasant. It is not working.
Want me to try fixing...
Whoa! Hey guys! What are you doing here? Oh no! Not again!
Get to your positions. We don't got a lot of time.
What's going on? As glad as I am to see you all again.
It's gonna be all right, Gortys.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so here's the plan. You're gonna force the Traveler into position so Fiona and Sasha can get inside it and destroy its teleportation gland. Then Vaughn will use Helios' beam to destroy it. Got it?
Nope.
Oh, really? Which part?
The part where we don't all get our butts kicked like last time. I thought I was ready back then, but I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, but, that's the plan.
I can't believe we're doing this. We got this? We got this, right? Because I'm kind of driving us toward a really big thing that wants us dead.
Let's get violent.
You got it, sis.
Fiona, get to the top of the cliff. After we get the Traveler into position, you'll only have a few seconds to jump into it while it teleports.
Just handle your part. We got this.
Hey, that's our turn!
I checked it out last night. She's solid for one last ride. The only good thing Felix ever gave us.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my gun.
You still got that gift Felix gave me?
Of course I...
Whoa, that wasn't the plan.
No.
Okay, so I screwed up. Please don't be mad at me.
Vaughn.
Totally jumped the gun there. Yeah.
Hey, idiot.
I know. I mean, I saw him walk right in front of the beam, and I figured I could just end this all right now.
Don't do that again.
Well, okay, good news and bad news there. On the good side, it won't happen again for a while, because it's out of power.
What?
Which, I guess would be the bad part.
You were supposed to wait until we took out the teleportation gland.
Don't worry, I'll get it charged back up. We're fine, this is not a problem. Guys, I got a problem. Gortys doesn't want anything to do with this.
What?
Awesome! Yellow Reese, I gotta go. She's scared, okay? I can't get her into position.
Convince her!
Look, Gortys, you can do this! Okay, it'll be different this time. We're all here together.
Hey, Gortys! This isn't working! We need a new plan!
But if we fight, we'll lose. Oh, I wish you all had just given up on the vault. That's why I had Fiona destroy me. I didn't want to put you in danger.
Gortys, listen to me. You can do this.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You just...
No, I mean, I really can't. If we're gonna fight this thing, you've gotta drive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Drive? What are you... No.
fight, so you should be in charge. You'll be great at it, trust me. I believe in you. I mean, when you get right down to it, there's not much difference between a bandit and a skyscraper-sized teleporting monster.
Just tell me what to do, Gortys.
I'm giving you full control of my motor and combat functions. Just take us to the Traveler.
Wait, combat? No! Gortys, I don't know how to fight. Where I come from, things don't get any more violent than imaginary finger gun fights.
Like this?
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Hey, asshole! Gortys, can you get its attention?
Hey, you! Big, freaky, glowy, big-handed, heavy thing monster! How was that?
I mean, yeah, technically, you've got his attention. Oh, we'll give him something to laugh about.
He's already laughing!
Well, yeah, but I mean, now we... You know what, just shoot!
Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
One more teleport and he's there. You good?
We're ready.
Go!
Go, go!
Gortys, you gotta get up! What the hell was that?
He knows if he destroys me, he disappears.
Did we make it? Also, are we floating?
Yeah, it seems like that's... It didn't feel like we dropped a whole lot. It smells terrible in here. Huh. Guess there's no gravity in this thing when it teleports?
I think I prefer zero-G. Falling sucks.
For a second, it reminded me of the ride to Helios. Well, let's not get too attached. We gotta blow that teleportation thingy up and get out.
Grab the charges. We need to move fast. Who knows how long it's gonna take to find whatever makes this thing teleport. Oh, okay. That's probably it.
Inside the massive alien. What the hell?
I know, but we gotta get up there.
Yeah, but how?
Gortys, come on, we gotta get up!
Reese, I love you, but please stop saying obvious things.
Firing!
Oh no! My finger guns aren't working!
So let's just use the backup weapons! This thing's got other moves, right?
No! The only reason I could even fire the finger guns is because I learned it from you! I'm designed to scan your brain patterns for anything that'd be useful in a fight, and digi-adapt it to my chassis.
You learn attacks from your pilot? Athena's got some sick moves. What about her?
Oh, that's a great idea! Just imagine what Zer0
Oh, okay. Zer0 would be in here? Oh, that's nice. Would he sit next to me? Could he sit next to me?
While Reese and Gortys engage the Traveler, we will do additional damage from its effects. Okay, we are doing this now.
This kind of thing happened to you a lot, honey?
More than you'd think.
This is interesting. I've never done this before. You have done well, Reese.
Oh my god, thank you. All right, Gortys, let's go.
Here we go! Booyah! Wow!
Rocket boosters are go!
Whoa,
Uh-oh. What is he doing? He's not doing anything. What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he did the thing!
I have missed this.
Hey, me too!
Who's got two big thumbs and just had his finger guns come back on? This guy.
Where'd it go?
It has disappeared. A mere feint, I imagine.
That could have gone better.
Fiona, we can't kill this thing until you pop its teleporting gland. Any idea when you'll be finished up in there? We're kind of gonna die.
I'm almost there.
I mean, I suppose there's a chance they're friendly, but it seems unlikely. I'm open to ideas. anything other than staying here and getting shot at.
We go straight down the middle, guns blazing. It's the last thing they'd expect.
That sounds insane, but that's exactly what I want to do.
Let's do it. Shit, the gravity!
No, this is perfect. I can propel myself straight to the core. Got my back?
Always.
Run and gun, don't stop moving. You take the sides, I'll go up the middle.
Welcome to Pandora!
Whoa, hey, the gravity's coming back. I don't think I can make it.
Yes, you will. Reese, we're nearly done here.
Okay, great. Remember, do not blow the charges until you're nearly out. You do not want to get caught in the blast.
I know not to.
Then hurry! Owen, how much longer till that thing's charged?
Almost there! 82%!
Guys, I feel like I should mention that the chance of all of this going to plan is really, really slim.
Then at least we'll die like legends.
Or cautionary tales.
Once Sasha and Fee get out of that thing, we'll be fine.
We're coming out! Oh, woo!
It's headed right for us!
We gotta fire now!
No, not until they've blown the charges. Fiona, what's your status?
Charges are set! We're almost out of here! Oh no. Shit! We're out of range! We're out of range! We have to stop!
We can't! The boost is going! We can't shut it off mid-burn! Oh, damn it!
See, we're commencing our attack. Are you almost out? Fiona?
The detonator's not working!
Not working how?
It says we're out of range! There's too much interference in this thing! Gotta start over! Get closer to the core!
It's pressing this place like a tin can! So turn around and get closer!
I can't! We already launched! I'll have to wait for the boost to finish and then fly back and...
Fiona, it's...
What are you...
It's okay.
No! Sasha, come in! Sasha!
What's going on? Where's Sasha? What happened?
I have to get back in there.
There's no time!
I'm going back!
The moonbeam! It's ready to fire!
Sasha!
Hit the button! Hit the button! Game over. Great job, guys. Man, we kicked the hell out of that thing, huh?
Hey, yeah, we did!
That was really fun. Wasn't that fun?
It's all right. Sure was a big old thing, wasn't it?
The biggest, at least that I've seen.
That you'll ever see.
Hun, I get it.
Good.
Hi.
Sasha. Sasha! 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 Hey! She's over here!
No. No. Hey, sis.
Is this what you want?
It's the Desolator. So rare. Not really my style. It's a great backup weapon.
How can you be thinking about guns right now?
Hey, I like guns.
Put it down. We gotta go.
What? Why, you're the only one that gets a cool gun?
The detonator, it was out of range. She had to go back.
But she's going to be okay, right?
I don't know.
It can't happen like this.
That was brave of her.
Still can't believe Felix gave you that. You know...
Okay, I'm sorry.
This can't be happening.
Do you still have it? What Felix left me, they looked small. Maybe it's a scope or something. It's been driving me nuts not knowing. You know how hard it was to not look?
I didn't look. I was trying to be respectful.
Well, that's no fun. What are you doing?
You know, there are all these stories where someone's tears heal people, and I really feel like that's a thing.
Yeah, well, this isn't one of those stories.
What is it?
A watch. What an asshole. It's okay.
No. It can't end like this.
Please, Sasha, don't leave me. I can't do this without you.
Yes, you can. I'm not dead yet, guys. Deep breaths just make it hurt a little less. I'm sure it's just a matter of time
before. What's happening? Sasha. I guess Felix did care enough to.
Oh yeah, that's broken.
Oh, shit! Why would something that's supposed to help me drop me like that? I don't. How is this possible? I don't know. I guess Felix isn't as big an asshole as I thought.
Wow. I cried so much.
Yeah, it was a lot. Help me up? I'm fine, mostly.
Yay! Oh, I'm so happy now! What a roller coaster of emotions, huh?
It was intense.
Man, if it wasn't for the smell of rotting monster carcass, this hug would be perfect.
Too bad that thing blew up. I could use one of those.
Could you now?
Could have used one of those.
That's more like it.
It was looking grim. That's quite a turn of events.
You always talk in haiku?
It's inconsistent.
Guys, the arm. This is excruciating.
I'm so happy I could scream! But I won't, because when I do, people's ears start to bleed.
Then thank you for not doing that.
I quite enjoyed this. Perhaps we'll do it again.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
I'm talking to her.
Yeah, of course.
You'll do fine out there. That means a lot.
You all are coming to the wedding, right?
What happened to a little thing?
Come on. Had Fiona not told me how you felt, we might not be getting married.
I guess that's true. Wouldn't miss it.
So, does this mean we can collect the loot now?
Yeah, I suppose. The Tesslator's mine. I died
got
for it
dibs on
already.
any shields because I get shot a lot.
I just want to say, thanks for bringing me back and killing that scary thing and taking me on the adventure we went on a while ago. And thanks for being cool about stuff, like letting me drive the caravan that time when you weren't looking. And thanks for bringing everyone together. And thanks for being my friend. You're the only ones I have. And I appreciate you. And I hope we're friends for a really long time.
Just so you know, none of us would be here if it weren't for him. He's the one who brought us together to save you.
Oh, I see.
So, as much as we appreciate your thanks, he probably deserves it even more.
Motorbike?
Hi.
Oh, they are so cute together.
Look at him. So silly. Running like that. Rascals.
Yeah, like little kids scampering for candy. Makes me miss my childhood a little, you know?
Hey!
Well, it's just you and me now. Yeah, seems fitting, you know.
We are going in together, damn it! Like a family! Or no one goes in.
Maybe. Depends on how tired I get. We'll call it a tie.
No way. I won. You had a head start.
Well, no turning back now. I guess we should just go ahead.
Wait a second.
Okay, why? What are we waiting for?
Stay away from my sister. Don't look surprised. I know about that little flower moment you two had. Almost puked when Sasha told me. Oh, so cheesy.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, really, it's your family. I respect that. It's not a problem.
Good.
Awesome. Well, now that the horrifically uncomfortable conversation is out of the way, maybe we actually go into the vault that we've risked life and limb to find.
Ah, okay.
You think they made this place big enough?
So this is it.
I guess so.
All that work to find a vault. And here we are. I never dreamed I'd see the inside of one of these things. Walking through a weird, echoey room to open a glowy box.
You know, you've gotten pretty good at this whole vault hunting thing. I don't know. Could be a future in that. I mean, how many people can say they've actually found a vault? Especially if you throw in all the people that die seconds after opening. You're in rare company.
I'm still learning, but I think I can grow into it eventually. I don't know. This life suits me. And honestly, I'm as surprised by that as anyone. It's been a good ride. Knock it off now, all right?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of ways out there to make money. Just saying. Plenty of ways. Obviously, money isn't everything. Sure, it's important, but it doesn't have to drive your existence like it did mine. There's a healthy balance out there. Somewhere.
Oh, that's funny. Coming from a future Atlas warmonger. Ready to fire up those war machines and spread more pain and misery across the universe? Sure you can't wait.
Atlas is going to be different. Like I said, there are a lot of ways to make a buck out there. I'm not totally sure what we're gonna do just yet, but I'm excited to figure it out. Hey, I just want to say thanks. We really couldn't have done this without you. I really appreciate it. All right, so there. That's over and done with.
Remember what I said about Sasha?
Oh, don't worry. It's burned into my mind. Would you like to do the honors?
It's the last one. It's only right that we both open it. It's the best part.
Kinda hoping you'd say that.